that, knowing that it's not exactly
I need to make a
true.
little sign out of mine. I want to make
I need to get one.
Me too.
We're live, just so you guys know.
I need to get one.
Hey.
Chat.
All right.
Hi,
Quit talking about what we're talking about.
We were talking about swallowing cock, if anyone wants to know.
Talk
Oh,
about
so you
it.
just say it anyways.
Hey guys, we were talking about cocks
Cock.
and I was swallowing.
Talk
It's
about
fine.
it.
That cola. That just
It's
says cola.
fine.
Haley, it's
Cock.
the wrong side.
Cola.
Alright, whatever.
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 The silent turn.
That was the funniest bit.
Usually it says Coke, right?
Gay.
Don't they say Coke?
Oh.
This tastes
I
funny,
say
but I'm
cock.
still gonna drink it.
We're back.
right now.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Alright.
Yeah, oh my
Good on you.
god. Yes.
It's the remix.
Any given
It's my
point, I
favorite.
can like the talking dies down, and you're like singing or doing something or musically or saying something, and I love it. I love it so much.
I missed the first half of that, but I'm sure.
Period.
I just love you.
I love you.
All right, boys.
Wait.
All right, let's dive
How
in.
does this feel like our second wind of like we just came back from
It's
break?
always
It
like
was
this.
2 minutes ago.
It's always like this.
Shit in my eye.
Actually, I'm at the point in the session where time doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
No, it
me
has
too.
to. I have to
Right.
leave.
Faye, I love you.
Speaking of, let's dive in.
Yes. Whole time, gay. I love you.
Jess, I love
Oh, I
you.
love
Jess, I
you.
love you. I said it first. I said it first. I
Well,
love
I
you.
said it second.
Yeah.
And
Actually,
then-
I was there and I saw that
Bada
you said it first, and then you said
Bada
something
boom.
to confirm
Group
that.
Yeah,
kissing
yeah.
starts in 10 minutes, guys.
I
All
love
right,
you.
piss boys.
I'm ready.
Let's start.
The piss
Now
boy.
your bird movements.
All right, piss boys. I would like to know if you guys want to give me a little summary of it. How
What?
I'd like to know how you guys go about your nights before EP sleepy times. You guys can give me a little summary moment.
I said Dimitri. I said Dimitri.
Oh, you gonna take him for a walk?
Stuck in the Dimitri?
Oh,
I'm gonna
walking
take
like a
my
dog.
dog.
Walking
He
like a dog.
wants he wants to make you not smell like Alice anymore, so I think you guys gotta do that.
Yeah.
I think you gotta really.
You gotta walk your dog every
Never mind.
day.
I can't. I'm not
You
gonna.
promised him.
Really
You
important
promised him
to rub their
clouds.
tummies. It's
You
really
did.
important to rub their tummies.
Uh huh. Uh
From
huh.
the inside.
He wants a belly rub. He wants a belly rub from the inside and the outside.
Oh my god.
Mouse boy.
Fish
Oh,
boy.
rub it from the inside.
Mouse boy.
Fish boy.
Rub it from the inside, fish boy.
Good night.
And then Stuart Little's like, I don't know what
Fuck.
you're saying.
He's like,
I don't remember.
He says like,
How'd you like to
I
rub it
don't
from the
know.
inside, mouse boy?
he's like, I don't know what
Sure
you
about
mean by
that?
that or something.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's like, I don't know.
Because
Right.
right now it would be absolutely yes.
That's true.
That's true. Fair.
Well, I'll send the
But he
video.
said something
later.
really funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is really
Arya.
funny.
Yeah, Arya's gonna chill with Luna
Solar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
for the night.
Hello, Nana.
And Dwama, what do you think of Dwama?
Gonna go grab
goes?
Hey,
Yeah.
Stoop.
I think she soaks up as much sun as she can,
For sex.
and then I feel like she's gonna kind of stay by that tree she was hanging around,
yeah.
and she's gonna crack open that book she was gonna give to Arthros, and she's like,
Slay.
I'm gonna give it another shot.
As she should.
Yeah, and she's
Aw,
reading her
That's
little
called
smut book.
self-care.
That's self-care.
That's self-care.
Yeah.
She's got her bird and she's got herself.
Mhm. Oh, I think she
self-love
talks to
book.
No Toast too. I think she talks to No
Yeah.
Toast. Yeah.
No Toast is like reading over your shoulder. for sure.
Yeah.
It's honestly
Yeah.
such a healthy like way to
Andromeda
process
pronounces something
Yeah.
wrong, and Notus is like.
It just corrects you.
It's cute too because both Arthur's and Andromeda are kind of like coping with their books, which is soft.
things. Yeah. And like
Oh,
Arthur said the whole thing, like
parallels.
books don't solve everything, but also they do make it better.
They're
Also,
babies.
Stuart Little says, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit confused.
Right, thank you. Gosh, thank you. That was fun to me all day.
Beautiful.
I appreciate
Response.
you.
Love that.
Anyway, sorry, I'm making
No, you're fine. No, we needed to finish it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think okay. So Andromeda, and then Arya stays in the little cabin, and Arlo, you're gonna go,
Walk my dog, yeah.
show him
Woof.
some clouds,
I'm not gonna know.
Yeah.
Woof!
slay,
Oh.
and then I assume you guys probably both come back and kind of get cozy on the little cot.
You make
Um,
it through without shifting. That's impressive.
Oh yeah, he's okay. He's there to see some clouds.
I think Arlo went. Yeah. I think Arlo went gentle until some of it was in his system, so that it like he could be less.
Oh, fair. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
smart.
I also don't know if it's
Dose
like
him and then keep going.
that's what I was
Smart.
thinking, but I don't know if that it makes him more or less excitable. But you know, I mean, obviously it makes him more excitable.
He's walking
no
back to
limit, though,
paradise.
right?
He's like drunk. He's like giggling and like tripping over himself.
Well, he
and-
needed that.
Yeah, he did.
Arlo's very much like he's enjoying that shit so much.
He needed that shit deeply.
I know.
He just didn't want to think about shit anymore, and that helps him not think about shit anymore.
Good.
Don't let his mom see him. Anyways,
Oh,
so
sneak him in.
he's been drinking.
He sure has.
He's
Sorry.
been drinking. Well, I'm starting with you, babe. He
Yeah,
so
I
he
got it.
has.
What?
I'm starting with you, babe.
Oh yay! Oh, okay. You know who else is drunk? Wait.
So, hey!
Vampire
Thank you
whiskey.
so much.
What?
Oh, I love that guy.
Vampire whiskey.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good.
It's strong.
I like it. It's strong and
He's
it's
strong.
fancy.
drunk.
Yeah,
He got that buzz going.
yeah. Well, you know, as drunk as like Wit gets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, fair.
it's definitely the most he's had for a good long while.
Let's go.
I think Silas
do
took a couple more swigs after their little combo
Let's
when
go.
he came back.
the
But
boy
Did he
with
bring
the
back
boots
stew?
on.
did he what?
Did he bring back stew?
Oh yeah, he brought back stew.
Oh, okay. So I just
Yeah.
maybe they're just
No,
still
that's
drinking
cute.
and
He
hanging
brought back
out and
stew
eating stew together.
for Wit and Arthros, and he just came over and he sat with a little stew.
Did he go feed Connor like I asked?
I think he went on his way back from grabbing stew, and they probably had a little bit of an awkward exchange because like Connor like looked at the stew, then looked back at him, and then took the berries, popped the berries, and then went back to his writing in his
It's
notebook.
timing of that. You should
Yeah.
go on the way there, not the way
Yeah.
back.
And then Silas was kind of like, Silas looked at the stew, looked at Connor, looked at the stew, and was like, fuck. And then kept walking back
Just
over
talked
to
about
Wit.
this. Rejection.
Yeah. He's trying his best right now.
He said so. No, it's fine.
He's
He's doing
like-
great.
he's
He's
like,
doing
"Shit."
amazing.
He's like,
all
shit,
day
I'm
today.
not thinking about all this. He's
I
not
wonder if
thinking
he's
about all
thinking
this.
about boots.
Whoa. What do you do though, aside from drinking
And it's doing.
and stewing?
I don't know when to. Maybe after.
As the sun goes down?
Yeah. Is Arthur's back yet?
Yeah, I
You
think
said she was like reading.
she's got kind of cozy on the ham again, and I think she's back into her books. And I think if from time to time she like takes little spoonfuls of the stew while she's like reading. She's like flipping.
She's
Stew.
just a
Flip.
baby.
Stew.
I want to talk so bad about like the Andromeda thing,
Oh
but
no. She'll talk to him about it in the morning for sure.
yeah, that's fair.
I just pressed record. I forgot to press record. Sorry.
Recording.
Recording. Now recording.
Now recording. Actually, that would make more sense.
You're slaying the
Um,
game. You're slaying the game.
You're slaying the game. It's true. It's true. Canonically.
Wowie. Canonically.
I
You
think
got
that's
this, you
actually
got
gonna.
this.
Oh, Anew's gonna go over to her, and just lean over and ask Arthros, "Can I borrow your throwing knives for a little bit?"
Yes, are you going to kill someone without me?
No, never.
Oh, she grabs her little
Can
bag,
sober up.
hands it to you. Oh, target practice. Okay, well make sure
Yeah.
there's no actual people around, because if you're a little woozy, you might, whoops. Straight
will
between
make
the eyes.
Or
Sorry.
undoubtedly. No, I'll be careful. Obviously.
Okay.
Always am.
I
When I come
know.
back,
Are you
I'll
going
be fresh.
outside of paradise?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
probably
don't
for
think
the
Hawks
best.
would appreciate.
No, do
me
not
using
poke
these
holes
trees.
in his trees.
Yeah,
You just be safe because there's a school nearby and it's apparently very scary. So heard
Nice.
things, just rumors down the way. Never been there.
I do miss our dorm sometimes.
I miss it so much.
Me too.
Okay,
I'd rather Mr. Coffee.
back when
But
things
it's
were
not the
simpler,
same.
and I was just a
There's no
simple
plugs.
girl in a simple world, just studying my books and being normal.
And here you are, still being normal, still reading your books.
Normal.
Well,
I'm in a
As normal as it
relationship with
gets with
3
us.
men.
yeah.
Almost.
It's soon to be one.
2.5.
woman, So, also.
2.5 men.
Wait. No, I'm skating over that. I'm gonna clear my head, actually.
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. It was a slip of the tongue.
Sorry, there's something so about Whit being like, I miss our dorm, and then like the last episode being like, I want to move to Roth.
Wait, literally saying I miss that, like, there's no outlets here, and then being
Yeah.
like, Roth is nice.
Let's go. We're never
Oh,
all
electricity.
crazy.
Listen,
Listen, he's
Listen,
gonna open a tavern.
He's multifaceted.
inside of him, there are 2 wolves, okay? There are 2 wolves.
There's the modern man. And
There's
the
3 wolves, and the other one is the Underdark.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Actually, there's 4 wolves, and the 4th one is Dimitri. I'm gonna go.
He's not inside me. He's inside you.
Oh, it's a play on the words.
Okay.
Because he's a wolf.
Oh, that's cute.
He's a wolf.
That's what I caught up. I was so slow on that
Thank you,
one.
thank you.
That was cute.
Bark.
He's a bug
He's a wolf.
bug.
He's cute. Okay. Okay. I think he's just she is just going to take the throwing knives out of her bag. And just like to take they don't really have towels, do they?
The fabric.
Just take like fabrics, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a change of clothes and stuff.
Yeah.
You'll kiss Arthros and Silas and then
Yep.
head out.
Okay.
And he'll where's Luther?
They seem like they're still in the same spot where they're tucked like in that little paradise, and it seems like they've kind of taken a breather and they're sort of like sitting down now. And I think 𝐂𝐻𝐪 by this point has kind of started to doze off. But I think she set up like a little area, and Luther is just kind of like watching her. I think very like he looks a little like solemn, like he looks
Good.
a little like woo, like he doesn't know where he is, kind of thing. Like not like that, but you know, like he looks lost, I guess.
Fair.
Lost in himself.
So I'll probably stay with her.
Yeah, and they're just in the meadow, so like heading past the cabin, like they wouldn't be able to see Wit or Anew.
Okay. Yeah, because she would go to like the very end of like the entrance of
By
paradise.
the door. Yeah.
Yeah. And then shift away and walk out.
Okay.
How do you think he would head like towards Gravelberry Lake? But like
Okay.
he would just find a little like clearish area.
Yeah.
And just like mark an X on a tree and just like start throwing
That's cute.
until they were all like dead on.
Yeah.
Like however long it took for him to like
He's sobering himself.
focus. Yeah.
That's really fucking cute. Oh, I love
Yeah,
that
'cause
guy.
even if he's not quite sober yet, but he is hitting the targets.
He's like, okay.
All right. And then he'll just like
That's a
take
baby
him,
boy right there.
put him in his bag,
Yeah.
and he'll head to Gravelberry Lake.
Okay. And Gravelberry Lake, as you know, is like fairly close to the school, but there's like it's big enough that there's like an opposite side that's like
Yeah,
far
which
enough
is like
away.
the forest side.
Yeah, that you're not like on the campus.
Okay.
And it's like surrounded by like that meadow, and it's a lot of like looming trees and a lot of like rocks and things of that nature. So it's like very like it's sheltered a little bit, like this farther side.
Okay.
And
we're gonna see him probably.
yeah, no, he's like very out of view, and it's like it's pretty dark at this point. Like there's a bit of light from like the moon, I think, as it starts to kind of like rise. And do you think he took like a little lantern with him or anything like that, maybe, or like a little? He's got his lighter. So I
That's
guess-
true.
Yeah.
I don't think he took any like that because
That's
he's
fair.
not used to it.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
He's
do
like
that.
whatever. Yeah, that's fair.
I think he like did spend a long time throwing.
That's
and
fair.
then, like it got dark enough for him to
Yeah.
go out.
Okay.
So.
Then yeah, I mean, you can obviously see, your eyes adjust, so he can see where he's going, but it's definitely
Enough.
much darker that like he won't be spotted. He's very well hidden.
Fair.
And the water's edge is kind of like that. It's very much like a typical lake, right? Where it's like kind of dirt, a little bit like grass, but it just pools down into like mostly clear water. It's kind of a weird green, but it's clear enough. Like it doesn't seem dirty.
Clean enough.
Yeah. Like it doesn't seem dirty. It's nothing like the little things in the caves that were like crystal clear, like beautiful water.
Yeah.
But this one is like, it's kind of swampy, but in the way that the
Maybe not the best place to bathe,
but
he's
in
gonna
a
do it
way that
anyway.
there's no like algae kind of stuff on top of the
Oh, okay.
water like most lakes have. It's very much like, it's very clear.
It's also like fall, so like
Gravelberry?
Yeah,
Or
Gravelberry.
Gravelberry?
Yeah,
Gravelberry.
Fine, Andromeda bathed in
Andromeda goes there all the time,
Little
but that's
side.
Andromeda.
You're a swamp.
You're a
Oh,
swamp.
Well,
Sorry.
Arya
You're
also
right.
went in there.
You're a
Arya
swamp.
also went in there.
You
Arya-
chew dirt.
That's
Aria,
just-
hey,
She's trying. Hey, she
trying to
don't
keep
blame
habit.
her. She's
It was
trying to
also-
keep
That
habit.
against
It's
her.
also-
Don't use that
I'm
against
trying to
her.
keep that habit.
Behind me.
I immediately, hey,
I'm trying to keep the
Andromeda,
habit.
I
Well,
love
also
you.
Mud's
Yeah, I
favorite
love you.
lake, okay?
I'm glad
No,
you're
hey,
vouching for this
Arya
lake. I'm
also-
glad you're
Arya
vouching for this lake. It's a
also-
very nice lake.
Yeah.
Arya
also
Arya,
got the
who has
lake to
different,
the
who has a different,
doing what I think you're
country
doing.
makeup.
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh my God,
Yeah, what do you think he's
Okay,
doing?
let's sit down.
Slay. Also, as a fair fun factoid, that was always where Mud went swimming, so it's very
Yeah.
soft and reminiscent in this moment.
Honestly, that doesn't say much more, but that's very fucking
I
sweet.
mean,
No,
so
oh yeah, no, in the
Umbrella
dirt, in the
cleanliness.
dirt way, absolutely not, but in the soft way of
Like,
like,
the soft way of
remember-
But
Remembering
Arya,
a really
Arya
sweet
swam
thing.
in the lake and she did not. She
Arya's a
was
very
fine.
cleanly
She didn't
person.
catch any diseases, and
That's
Arya's
true.
very cleanly.
and
I
person.
Arya's,
trust
yeah,
Arya.
Arya's strict
Yeah.
with that kind of stuff too, I think.
remember
Yeah.
because
I
they
trust
dropped
him.
her body slammed her into the bottom of the lake?
What?
Yep,
She definitely got a whole
Arya
lot of
and her,
lake
they were-
water in her lungs.
Yeah, so I'm fine.
they were
Yeah.
water
Yeah,
wrestling.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
water wrestled.
Andromeda picked up a rock in her mouth.
She also put a rock in
Yep,
her mouth
she
and
did.
gave it to Dimitri.
She did that.
as a little
soon
treat.
after.
Insane.
I think he still has it too.
She dove all the
Absolutely.
way to
He's got
the
it.
bottom for that
He's
too,
probably
baby.
looking at it like before you came
Do
and
I
got him,
talk
he
to
was like,
her?
Do I talk? The
I
rock
swear
is
to God,
talking
I'm
to me. The
going to
voices.
fucking
Put a
It's
fucking
the termites!
rock.
"It's the termites!
Is that
Her
termites?
aura.
It's
Um,
Andromeda's rock.
He's killing me.
but yeah, so the water is like, it's
Yeah.
like
And it's
any
also like
average
fallish,
lake.
so it's
Yeah.
probably ice.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's also probably a little cleaner too, I think, because it's a little bit more like
There's not a lot
cold.
of plant life in there
Yeah.
anyways.
Bugs
There's a
are
lot of like
hiding.
leaves and stuff though.
What do you go
Yeah,
back?
thank goodness the books
What
are
do you go about doing when you get there?
hiding. I think he like strips down to his underwear
Slay.
and just like
Ready.
all at once.
Too
just
bad Connor's
jump,
not
like,
there.
Too bad. Too bad.
Oh, it's so sad.
Oh, it's so sad. Wow. I think he genuinely like runs though and like jumps into it to just get over like the shock of the
Yeah.
cold and just
The cold is also probably gonna sober him up a little
exactly,
bit too. Yeah.
which is where his mind is at also.
Because it's like, yeah, it's like start of autumn, so it's pretty cold. It's like ugh, immediately.
And if he has to like say things later tonight, then his mind has got to be better.
That's fair.
This just been drunk for a little bit.
Oh,
Because he will, maybe. I don't know.
maybe I don't know. Who knows?
Boots.
He goes for a little swim.
Yeah, I think he like dumps fully under.
I'm being such a brat right now.
You are so silly. Sit down,
he goes
sit down.
he goes for a little swim.
He's trying to swim.
Anyways,
Oh,
continue.
and
This is all you, buddy. All you.
yeah, I think he's like, whew, fully soaked,
I love him.
but like sits in it a moment and like feels like the flow of the water. If there's a little breeze that's flowing, maybe that's nice too.
Everything
if he looks up at
flows.
the
There is
moon.
definitely a breeze.
Okay.
It's probably like and you probably see like a lot of the like red autumn leaves kind of like floating by too, like around you.
Well, that's cinematic.
Yeah. Quitty shit.
I need you to not. I need you to not. You're forbidden. You're banned from typing during this.
Hey,
okay?
hey, writing's on
Please
the wall,
let Solar
brother.
go
Somebody
on
mute
there
her.
and
Somebody
put
mute
the
her.
wall.
Somebody
Got us.
ban her for like 5 minutes.
You got it. You know what? I'll put a pause.
Were you silenced?
Or yes.
Or are you silent?
Using.
Using one out of Haley's books.
I'm freaking out. Okay, I'm fine. So he
Mhm.
takes a gander.
Mm-hmm.
Then he just very quietly says, "Thank you, Liliah, for the flow of time, wind, and water."
It's so soft, and absolutely nothing happens.
Good. Okay, cool. He's just splashing.
You're splish splashing for just a little bit more.
Yeah. I feel like he's like waist deep now, and just
Yeah,
the air is
Enjoying
warmer
himself.
than the water.
literally.
Literally.
And you're enjoying yourself for a moment.
Yeah, just actually rinsing off. He did need that, genuinely.
Yeah, and maybe like 2-ish minutes after saying that, you hear like a little ripple of water behind you, and a little like trickle, almost like hands kind of moving in it. And there's just like, you see this light beginning to kind of cascade against like the water that you're standing in. And it almost glows like this kind of bluish pink hue, almost like what you'd get if you mix the two, like kind of a little opal-y, I guess, like almost like a light lilac in a way. And
Very poetry-like-ish.
yeah, and it fickles a little bit, and you see kind of like little lights that almost look like fireflies that begin to kind of like float up from the water around you. And the water like that you are literally standing in begins to kind of glow a bit, like almost looking like a like fucking not like
Bioluminescent.
yeah.
Bioluminescent.
Thank you. Okay, yeah. I was like, what's that
that
fucking word? Yeah, like very bioluminescent. It almost like makes the plants that are like at the bottom of the lake like begin to kind of glow a bit.
Wow.
Do you turn around?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like at first he like
He's like, oh, what the fuck?
looks at the lights and the plants. He's like, I really just okay. Oh, yeah, cool. Turns around.
Well, I have a fucking reference. Fucking slay. Okay. For
The
a
way
brief
that this is
description.
on my phone screen, guys, for the longest
Yeah.
time.
Vay's been hyperfixating, I won't lie.
And I'm
And
glad for it because then we
the-
get to benefit as well.
Well, literally.
We also
Also,
get to
the only
benefit.
reference I have of her is
Genuinely.
smut, so I was like, I
Yeah.
should
And also,
actually
I
draw
was
her.
just- that the other day, and I
Patreon,
was
Patreon,
zooming in on
Patreon,
it
Patreon,
Patreon.
Patreon. You want to join the Patreon so bad.
It's so good.
I'm actually really proud of this too, but
Oh, I bet you are because you're a fucking genius
you're
artist.
You're
crazy,
gonna lose your
crazy.
mind.
You
You're
Whatever.
gonna lose your
I
mind.
can't wait. I can't wait.
You all see,
I think you can just watch your reactions.
or you all see, but I guess
You
you
all
see,
see.
but you all
Does.
will see.
Your mind's eye.
Maybe.
Wait, when you turn around, you see a very tall being, and she is definitely like bigger than you, to a point where
Wow.
like you're kind of you're like hip deep maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so if
Yeah.
you're about hip deep, it probably comes to like the middle of her thighs.
Woof.
Oh,
Woof.
Oh, she big.
Woof.
And you see just curvaceous figure,
Oh
and
my god.
long hair to a point where it is cascading down until it is like on top of the water, like spiraling out. And it is like directly covering her tits. But nothing is
Thank
covering
goodness.
the other part.
Oh.
And she is
What's
just
Thank God.
fully naked. in
Yeah.
front of
Thank
you.
Pussy
And
is out.
yep, the 𝐵𝐿𝐶 is
𝐵𝐿𝐶.
revealed.
The thing you see.
That's
Like the
crazy
face.
shit, guys.
You see this
That's
like
crazy.
like marble textured
Bleh.
skin to a point that like, where did he go?
Sorry.
Oh.
I'm looking for-
You're
No.
fine. You're fine.
He's left.
He left the building. He got
Where
too
did
frazzled.
he go?
Oh,
He got too flustered.
Take a lap. Take a lap.
As you
That's
should.
good.
That's really real. Taking one out of
Ithar.
Theodore's book. Taking a lap.
Yeah. Run around.
You always take a lap.
I always take a lap, so
It
I had
helps
to take a
so
lap.
much every time.
Okay. Yeah.
Get the zoomies out.
So you see this like marble textured skin, and you actually see it like moving. In the same way that like I made this comparison before, but like Orin from BG3, like she has
I
this
just
like
met her for
marble
the first
texture.
time, by the way, so I know what you're talking about. now.
Yeah, where it almost looks like an
Yeah.
oil spill that like kind of like moves around on
Oh,
their skin.
yeah.
Oh.
Like
I
fluctuates and
love
stuff.
women.
But you
Yeah.
also see dozens of eyes
Yes.
just underneath, like on her rib cage, on her thighs, and they are all just staring at you, and they are blinking from time to time. And she's got these
look up and face it.
Oh, fair. I'm gonna send it in just a minute.
Sorry.
No, I'm looking at mine.
Okay, actually, that's really fair because that's just gorgeous.
I'm just gonna go ahead and send it. But yeah, she is standing in front of you just like this, basically. Thank you.
I'm just staring at her. That's all.
Basically exactly like this, and she's a marvel to look at, quite so.
Subscribe to the Patreon so that I can form words.
Are you fucking with me?
We got full body.
Okay.
Yada.
Spoiler.
Ooh.
Yeah, spoiler tag for multiple eyes.
Smash.
I'll do light nudity.
Light nudity. Yeah, of a
I
sort.
mean, it's like but
I didn't give her nipples for a reason. She does have nipples, but I didn't put nipples there.
Well, like the angle, they wouldn't be like this super on display, anyways.
Yeah.
It'd be like a little bit of a side view.
Content warning: side boob.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
that.
Side boob.
Nothing you wouldn't see at a beach, guys.
Yeah,
Nothing you wouldn't see on the beach.
That's true.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah,
This
and
is crazy.
thank you. That's my baby
Oh my
girl.
God.
No, I'm so very serious right now.
She's
This
freaking
is fucking.
gorgeous to
That's right.
me.
You're correct for that.
And you're right for it.
This piece is
Listen.
insane.
love
Look at
her
her hair.
You're crazy, silly,
The way
crazy.
that the hair is
This
like
disgusting.
pooling in the bottom of the
You
water.
always hit with the hair. You always hit with the hair without fail.
Y'all
It's
crazy.
It feels like I'm looking at my screen and touch it. Like it's so like the
You're
Yeah, it's
crazy.
it's like intense depth to it.
You crazy,
It-
good,
yeah.
silly.
What the
Nails.
fuck am I looking at right now?
It's the perfect
Yeah, she's
like
got
screensaver
turquoise
for me
nails.
This is
personally.
gorgeous. And that's James was drawing everything in a frame of like a screensaver.
Because I have them.
I know you do. I know you
It
do.
just cycles.
You
It just cycles for all of them.
crazy.
Gorgeous.
She's just
Okay,
a
wait,
baby.
wait.
What if I marry her?
Listen,
Get in line. You
Yeah.
recognize her blessing.
get in line. Oh.
Maybe I love you. Where are you going? I love you.
Where are you
Listen,
going?
you're all gonna have to also go chat because they're already
Is
ready.
chat in line too?
Is
Oh,
everyone
they are like
Not
fighting
enough
for
for
it.
Okay, this is
Aw.
fucking Publix. Get a ticket for your sandwich. All right, relax.
Get a ticket for your sandwich.
Relax.
Pull a number.
She's
Oh, no.
baby
None of them
girl.
are
Baby
None of them are
girl. Baby
The
girl.
detail in this. I don't even want to ask how long this took you because I'll cry. I'm gonna get sad because you're gonna be like way
That's
faster
true.
than normal. Any human normally can do.
I'll check
really.
my Procreate.
Yeah,
I don't actually
Jade's
know how long it
insane.
took me.
No, you don't even have to tell me. I know it was fast.
It was.
Because you're fucking talented as shit. And you do
You're
this so
crazy.
fast.
You're
She was
crazy.
like, oh, I'm working on this, and then she like dropped it like a couple hours later.
You're
And I was like,
crazy.
okay.
You're crazy.
Okay, I need to be put down.
Got a little sneaky peek.
No, I'm sorry. It's good.
It's so good.
Put down.
I need to
Y'all
hold this
Y'all
book up and down.
crazy.
It's so good.
You're crazy.
Oh my god, her hair is like a coral reef. You're so
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Wow. And
She
her
got the
nails.
most Beautiful.
Oh my God, her
looking ears and
Yeah. Are those
guys.
little scalies? Is there skin little scale? Oh, wait,
It's
it's
like
marbly.
a-
though.
Like
Yeah,
watercolor.
marbly, but then she kind of
But, like,
she
yeah.
has
It looks
almost like textured
Yeah.
bits like that. It's not really scaly,
Ooh.
but it's like almost like just patterned in a way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
So
looks like
satisfying.
the sunlight on water.
Yeah.
Like subsurface scattering.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. That.
Also, I love the fact that you did her eyes all to be like the brown outside and then the blue.
Yeah, they're like a weird like
so
burgundy
pretty.
color.
Oh,
I
God,
love
the-
that.
Burgundy. Careful
Ooh.
what you say.
Burgundy.
Everything. Actually, I'm gonna start praying to her. I like her.
I'm
Well,
like,
you gotta
yeah.
get on her
Oh,
good
yeah.
side, Bessie.
Time to worship. Time to
Somebody
worship,
tell
boys.
Andromeda that she needs to pray to her, and she fucking will. She fucking will.
Time to worship her.
it's crazy how
If
you
you're
guys
not
do
on
this.
that freaking
You're
list, like Atlas
crazy.
said, they hold grudges.
I like- It's a
If I'm
pleasure.
nice
It's a
gal,
pleasure. It's a pleasure.
It's a pleasure.
I'm gonna start kissing
Man.
up, guys. I'm gonna start kissing up.
I'm gonna start kissing
Yeah,
up.
you said.
I'm gonna start
It
kissing up.
Currently, it
And it
pays
works,
off.
Haley. And it works. in
You
Someone
real
know
life.
tell
what you
me-
should do, Haley? Is that you should assume first off that they're hot. It's Jade's character.
Exactly.
I always
You should kiss
know.
up from the
I
start.
always know. I
Listen,
always know.
Why you
flattery,
trying it out?
flattery
Why you
goes a
sure?
long way with gods, you know.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
does.
sure does.
Wait,
I need her.
Also, nobody tell Arya that they saw any form of this, if they do, don't say that you saw the goddess again.
Solar's gonna spread so many
Someone's gonna
rumors.
pass out.
Solar's gonna spread
Okay,
so many
well,
rumors.
Solar is spreading lies, so like
They are.
this is pretty bad.
To be fair, they're
Who's got Fayusi in front of their face
They're-
right now? And who is the
didn't
fucking
know.
Fayusi?
I didn't know.
What did you think was gonna happen?
Who just prayed to the
Oh,
Pharisee and is
Fayusi.
denying? And
You
is
know it's
denying
nice.
Denying it.
the allegation.
You know it's
said-
nice.
Who
Let's
just said
be
you
real.
have to
Didn't
get
know.
in line?
He's just
Who
saying
just
the
said
great
you have to
deed,
get
okay.
in line?
They
They
said
know
that.
that
They
I was
said
in the
that.
hotel room with Vay at like 2 in the morning talking Vay down because Vay was like, did it seem like I was like wanted to I swear Wit didn't interact with it that way, but that's
No,
like the
yeah.
vibe. That's
Yeah.
Okay. But
That's
the
vibe
this
of
is
it,
this is
yeah.
the equivalent of like Theo, you with Atlas is me with
Yeah.
Liliah,
Absolutely.
and Arlo with Atlas is Wit and Liliah. Okay.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to shake my hand right now. I've never understood you as a person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Absolutely.
Have fun,
It's
Anna.
very much
Just
like it's
man
the other
moment.
person that makes
And it
the
just-
scene feel like sexual tension, but it's like
Yeah.
you guys are actually not even like feeding into that. Like it's just
Exactly.
them doing that to you. Yeah,
Yeah.
literally.
Yeah.
And
Also,
I
it's like
mean,
a little inherently.
And the only reason she's naked is because she's
Alright.
Fae, you know.
Exactly. That's
Very
what I'm
close.
Period.
She's all natural.
Oh,
Natural.
Wit though. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Wit.
As soon as you
Hi.
turn around, you like see her there. She's just like smirking at you, and she gives you like full once over, and she kind of like leans
Retrospect.
forward for a
Huh.
moment, and like you hear like the water move because she's just like literally in the water with you, which is a little creepy, but I love it.
Yeah.
She's like a little shark. But she kind of like moves like a fraction closer, just like an inch closer. Gives you the once over again.
Large shark.
Large. She's like towering over you. She looks
Wait.
at you very. What?
Do you guys? Can I share mine?
Do you want me to make a comment first and then you share
All right.
it? Slay.
Oh,
Wait,
that's fair. That's fair.
You know where I'm at.
All right. I'm sorry. I got ahead of myself.
You're good. Listen, it's my job as your
Do
DM.
we get Bay art?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
we
Maybe
get there 2 times
I'm
in a
gonna
week.
literally choke
2 times in a
myself right
week.
now.
2 art. Two
Two
art.
fucking art.
Oh,
In
Me-
1
me-
week?
Listen, they drew his, and then I was like, well, perfect. They fit
And
together
thank you.
so well.
Also, sorry,
I
I'll
can't
go
wait.
off about it in a second.
Oh, I can't wait.
But the way that they
Read
matched
it.
up so perfectly, I'm feral for
They
it.
match so good.
And with your description just now. Okay. Anyways,
Bark, bark.
fucking food.
Scream.
Yeah, she leans forward a little bit, and kind of gives you like a once over, and says, very softly, "Oh, I gotta bring her voice back."
Yeah, please do.
Gives you the once over. Oh, and he hasn't even seen this form either. Anyways, he's probably like, "What the?" Yeah, she kind of just gives him once over. It says, "A second prayer from a non-believer. You flatter me." She like leans forward, smiles at you. Is this going to be a yes? Is this going to be a consistent thing? Every night, in fact, perhaps, maybe,
Maybe.
maybe. she like leans back.
I feel like Wit is like. He used to want to be like rude, but like. I don't think he's looking like directly at her. I
Fair.
think he, like, looking at like her face, but like to the left a little bit.
Yeah. Well, there's also a lot of eyes on you also at the moment.
Mhm.
It's a little nerve-wracking.
But he like his eyes like keep flickering back to like.
She notices. But she kind of like thinks on that for a minute, and then she like looks back. You're scared of eye contact.
No.
I know there's a
Make
lot
sure
to
I
look at.
Direct eye contact with her.
With these eyes?
With these eyes. Not any other eyes.
Woo! She's like,
Close to other things.
I mean, they appreciate being looked at too. The eyes.
What? Okay. So he makes eye contact with all of them.
She's like,
Like
"Hmm."
kind of slowly goes to each one.
she watches you.
I love him.
He's sweet. And she just kind of tilts her head and she's like, I thought I'd show up for a little visit. And then I saw that it was bath time, so good timing, I suppose. You cut a nice figure.
It was a nice night. It deserved thanks.
The water's very cold.
It is.
Lucky you. You just keep smiling.
He's actually suffering.
Yeah, and as he should.
I'm losing it with suffering. We're in two different spots right now.
She just like gives you once over, and her eyes catch on your like
Figure.
a specific area of your figure.
Yeah, I feel like at this point.
That sounded really dirty. That's not what I meant. but
Wait.
Vay knows what I mean.
Yeah.
And she eyes it.
Still, like, peppy, but I feel like he like
Fair.
kind of like goes to grab for a shirt.
She eyes it for a moment, and when you move, she like follows your movement, and then kind of tilts her head. Why hide, pet? We were all victims to fire and its hunger at one point or another.
He puts the shirt down, back on the bank.
Yeah.
And like comes back to the water.
She takes a few steps closer until she's kind of like standing like in front of you.
Oof.
And she like kind of like puts her arm out and just kind of like just puts it out. And she says,
Okay.
do you see my skin?
It's lovely.
Like marble. And it flows.
Oh, you all froze.
Oh, you did too. But then you came back. That was really
Okay.
quick though.
That was fast.
She
Okay.
said like,
So
I don't know
what
if you
did
heard, she said like
what-
marble.
Oh, okay.
And then she said, it flows like me too. Like water and time and wind. But it also adds character. So does that.
Yeah. Part of us.
Courage. Displayed on your skin.
It's not particularly courageous.
I disagree. For one to go against fire and come out alive with a mere mark, it's quite courageous to me. But you know, you can continue your self-deprecating remarks.
And you've gone against fire.
Countless times, my sister and I have quite the rivalry.
Ah. Is that the one that?
Although- Isn't it fun? Recently, we have bonded.
Oh,
Yes, we're doing this fun little thing together. A project.
that's
Deeply
Nice.
excited about it. I do love curses.
oh. I heard there was a list
A list?
of names.
I don't want to talk about that. You prayed to me, so clearly you wanted me here. So I
Well,
showed up, you know.
I
didn't
am honored.
normally show up. I could have just possessed your very being, but I thought it might be nice for you to get a good look.
very generous.
Hmm.
And how is Liliah? Still flowing well, I hope.
Dripping through the cracks currently.
Is that a good thing?
No, she's lost her flow quite a bit.
Yeah, we all have.
They're feeling it. They're feeling you're there with me. No. I thought you
But,
were laughing at something that she said, but if you weren't, it's okay. She was making a dirty joke. Cool.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I wasn't
I
sure.
just made a dirty joke.
Okay,
I'm
slay.
trying, I'm trying.
slay. All right, cool.
I was just
Okay,
freaking out
that
over
was
this
really great.
dirty joke.
Okay, cool. That's what I was.
Well,
I was
I'm
trying
sorry.
to figure. No,
I'm
that's
a
what I was.
fangirl this whole time.
It's okay. You're fine. That's what I was trying. I was like, I wasn't sure if you knew that I did it purposefully. She said dripping through the cracks.
Oh, so I feel ways.
Yeah.
Mm.
Cool.
All right. All right.
All right.
All right. Okay. All
She
right.
takes
now.
off the flow a bit, which is unfortunate.
She takes a breath. I'm keeping my eye on her, though of course I have plenty of other things to worry about. But should she pray to me, I will appear. Give her some guidance.
I know you said last time you hadn't decided if Mud was part of that. Do you know what became of him?
No. I hope you don't mind me showing up here. I kind of got a little
could I?
attached. I'll be so honest.
That's all I ask.
Honesty?
Mhm.
Oh,
Transparency.
the truth does flow quite well, usually.
Usually.
Conversation flows better when you're telling the truth.
Indeed.
I control the flow of blood as well. I can stop it sometimes, should I want to.
Oh.
It's
Indeed.
quite a funny sight.
Is it?
Yes, quite.
Oh.
None of those organs that need blood so well working anymore. It's kind of slow death. Everything just stops.
Oh, it's mine. And mine went to one specific place.
Where did it go? Oh, yeah. She looks at you and she's like, would you like me to help you out?
Oh God, nope.
Like I said, I'm glad the water's cold for your sake.
What about blood, though? What?
How was your day, pet? Good. Would you like to talk about it?
Didn't you see everywhere then? I wasn't sure you could come here.
I have attached myself to you. So when you pray, I can show up.
And when I'm not praying, can you still see?
I'm far too busy to be listening in on your little life.
Ah, yes, mere mortal that I am.
Mere mediocre mortal, although you are far less than mediocre. Clearly. She just gives you once over.
Long.
Long.
This is a very nice ending to it.
Is it?
Graced by a goddess.
Graced. I am honored you see it that way.
Do not many. I think everybody would be grateful for this. Well, most everyone.
Those that do not live to tell about it. Non-believers and the like, but non-believers that are not kind, naturally.
Naturally.
I do like to gouge.
You do have many eyes.
Oh yes, collected. Only the best ones get to show themselves on my body.
Oh. Are they all yours now, though?
Yes, obviously, I own them. I took them.
Okay. Interesting.
If you catch them blinking erratically, it's just because they're a little scared.
Why are they scared?
Because I gouged them out.
Your own?
No, these ones. She puts her hands over them, kind of like covers their eyes and their eyes close. She's like,
Oh.
these ones have been gouged.
Yes.
So they're nervous quite often, you know. They never know when the next threat's coming.
Do they keep you safe?
I like the way they feel.
You guys are going off so hard. Oh my God.
They are. I keep seeing their reactions. I have no idea what they're talking about.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
Girls watching Pretty Little Liars.
I'm so glad you like it. It's very encouraging for me.
Beautiful eyes.
It's very encouraging.
Eyes.
Beautiful.
Those are
I mean, you can
Are
use
they
my
conscious?
Arlo at
they
Atlas
conscious?
phrase, which is this guy's trying to fuck me.
This guy's trying to fuck me.
This guy's trying to fuck me.
Are they people?
This guy's just trying to fuck
Eyes
me.
conscious? Is that what she's implying? Is that they're conscious?
Because
They're
that's what
conscious
she's
people?
like.
It sure seems like it. You're
That's
scared.
what my mind was. I was like, are you gonna keep on again? Like, what
Thinks that you're scared or conscious.
She said they're hers now, but like as in like, she took them and she owns them, not that they are her, which is crazy.
Oh my
She's
god,
just-
I
Where are we?
She's just smiling at you.
What was the last thing she said?
Just about the eyes.
She said something though. So I was like, do they keep you safe? And they said, she said something? Fuck.
You know what doesn't flow well?
Hmm.
Guilt. Last we talked, you had a lot of it. I should think it's still there. Do you want to
Oh,
sit on
it's
my
there.
lap and talk about it? You can braid my hair, or perhaps I could braid yours.
I could stand and braid your hair, if that's all right.
Oh, you're quite right. They'd have to all close their eyes. If you sat on me.
That's true. That's true. I don't know that I would want that. Like significantly freaked out at the eyes now. Actually,
Yeah, real.
they're really pretty, but like,
She just tilts her head for a moment.
wouldn't want to intrude on them or frighten them.
So yours are mine then.
I can braid your hair
Hmm.
if you'll allow me.
She pulls it forward, and the part that's literally covering her tits,
Oh,
and then steps closer to you, and like kind of hands you like the end of it, which is like wet from the water because it literally is long enough that it's pooling out. And she just hands it to you, and she's like, "I am grateful that you know how."
He just takes it.
Soft. That's
great.
soft. And she sits and she's like so pleased about it. She's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
but
He's
you're
still
supposed to
just
talk to
great.
me about it while you braid.
Right. The talking.
The talking.
I didn't bring you here for that, you know.
No, but I'm here now and I want
I
to
didn't expect
know.
you. All right.
Do you speak?
You said I should keep meddling. Keep it.
Always. There's always flow to meddling.
How do you determine flow?
How do you determine flow?
I thought I was doing a good thing. Said I ruined many lives. People I didn't even know. Brought back lives of people I didn't even know. Too ambitious, I guess.
No such thing.
I think they would disagree.
And perhaps they would, but did you not better your own life with your decision?
You and
Me and
Polaris
you.
said the same thing. Polaris said the same thing.
Who said the same thing?
Polaris said the same thing.
Oh fuck yeah, she
I
did.
was like, oh, but like, wait a minute, because
Ooh,
your life is
damn.
better.
That
And
hits.
they said the
That
thing
hits
already.
good.
Like,
That hits good.
every time he talks to a god,
She kind of like looks at you and she gives you a once over.
I did better my life. In some ways.
Changeling, it is my job to follow the flow of things.
You follow it, you don't make it.
Not
Or do you?
everything flows perfectly, and I do control the flow at times. But no, it doesn't flow perfectly, and it doesn't always flow in the right direction. And sometimes things must flow one way for another to begin, and flow the other way. How do you know that the fate you created the flow of is not the fate that was supposed to be? Perhaps this fate that you are living now, perhaps this flow of time is the correct one.
Well, who determines what's correct then? If it's not us.
I mean, I determine what's correct a lot of the time. I'm a goddess, after all.
And I'm not.
No, but you could play by my rules since you are praying to me. You've sort of already committed your faith, really.
Well, I mean, if we're calling them believers, I have seen you, and I do believe. Is that the same as faith?
I should think so. Do you respect me?
I do. I could respect immortal as much. But I do respect you.
Would you die for me? She bats her eyelashes. Every eye is like...
Wildly unsettling. I'm really glad he has something to do with
Braiding.
it right now.
It's like, oh god.
Good thing he knows how to braid, actually, yeah. Is that a requirement?
It's just a question.
Would I need to?
Depends on the situation.
Are you ever in danger?
If I was being threatened right now, what would you do?
I suppose I would try to prevent it.
Would you?
I would not be reckless, though. I do value my own life.
That is the
It's
correct.
people I have to go back to.
That is the correct answer. We cannot be reckless. We will destroy the flow of time. Even if I am on my deathbed, do not wreck the flow of time. If I'm supposed to flow out of this world, then let me.
I could try though, right?
Of course.
If it wasn't reckless.
If you really want to.
Well, I wouldn't want you to die for no
You
good
don't
reason.
want me to die?
I don't want most people to die.
Oh, I knew I attached myself to the right person. That's so...
Sorry. The way Wit said that was so good.
I
It was
don't want
so
most
good.
people to die.
You don't want me to die. Yeah, I don't want most people to
Yeah,
die.
She cut him off immediately, like, oh, this is
I love Wit.
He's really just, I think she's a little delusional,
just
and Wit's trying to ride the line of like,
She just knows what she's capable of.
And he's doing an incredible job doing
He
that.
is. He's doing so
you.
good. He is.
I'm worried.
I love her so fucking much. I
Sweet.
love her.
Are you here now? Are you in the building?
I'm
Like,
I'm,
bored now.
I'm in
Are
the
you bored
building.
now? My board? My board?
I was waiting outside. I was smoking a cigarette. I was appreciating through the window. Now I have
Real.
entered into the building.
What a
and
slam.
I am
Haley's
I'm
always in the
here for
building.
the
Like, Haley was
seminar.
in the Atlas
That's
building,
true.
but it doesn't mean
Yeah.
that Haley wasn't doing crazy things or Andromeda in the Atlas building. You know what I mean?
That's really, really, that's a good
Really
point.
true.
I'm having my little crazy
There you
eyes.
go.
I see through clear eyes now. I love her. Up in here.
Hell yeah.
Goodness.
Oh my god.
You messed that up, didn't you?
I can still pray to her if someone tells me to pray to her.
Okay. I mean, Wit's here on your behalf, more or less, but she didn't want to talk about it, so.
Thank you, Witty. Oh my god. That's my spokesperson.
that's
That's my,
Oh my
that's my
God.
publicist.
Telling me that.
What?
What did Connor say last episode?
I don't go by Connor's rules. I like Witty.
I don't go by Connor's
How
rules.
about by Wit's rules?
Does Witty hate the name Witty? He hasn't told me.
Wit does not like the name.
He hasn't
Witty
verbally
needs to
expressed
say
it.
He has, I think he's mentioned it. I think he's mentioned it a few times.
A few times.
He
Haley.
absolutely has. We
The
all
way
know
that
he
the way
is
that
like
Dimitri has said, please stop calling me meat.
I need them
Yeah.
to bond. I
Well, they
need them
never
to
told me to
bond.
stop. They did. They did.
I think they should bond over the name,
I
and they should also bond over being jealous of Atlas Kane. Thank you for coming.
Real. Ooh, that's a slay. That's a
There you go.
slay.
They need to be friends. Hardcore friends. Anyways,
Oh my god.
She is just looking at you. She's doing the little like watching you braid, and she's just smiling at you as you do. I'm sorry, am I disturbing your bath? Would you like me to leave?
I don't think a goddess disturbing a bath is ever a bad thing
Oh.
in the history of life.
Would you like me to disturb all your baths?
I didn't say that.
She smiles. No, maybe not.
It is nice to talk. You're
I think we bonded, didn't we? We bonded.
yeah, you have a lot of unique perspectives on things.
She looks down at herself when you say
A lot of
unique.
wisdom.
She's like,
Perspectives. Oh gosh, I didn't. That's
perspectives. She's like, I
Now you
do
can.
have quite a few unique perspectives. That's true.
Mhm.
Seeing you at certain different angles. With all eyes, you know.
He's aware of how not clothed he is. Again,
Suddenly he is aware.
hyper aware. It's
Then
fine.
hyper aware of how unclothed she is.
Yeah.
Are we missing a piece of art for the imagery of
You
this?
should send
Are
it.
we-
Please send it.
Right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then we
Please
can,
send
and then we
it.
can
I would like
continue
to
on.
see-
And
And
then
we
we
can
can
continue.
Then we can continue.
Visualize this. How
Yeah.
I need a visual.
Show it,
Very-
by
I
the way.
really appreciate a visual right now. My eyes
I'm
are.
a visual learner.
Are
I would
not-
really
I
like
need
a
to take
visual.
my eyes. I'm a little baby, and I need
Where are you
visual right
putting it?
now.
Where are you putting it?
I'll put
References?
it into references.
References.
Yes.
Are we
ma'am.
allowed? Are we allowed the chat to see as well?
We sent to chat today.
Okay, I will send to you. I will send the chat then as soon as you send it.
It's
You're
so good.
fantastic.
It's so good. It took me
Babe,
out.
you don't know how I'm literally my leg is going like this right
The
now.
one that like we
I'm so
matched him
excited.
up is kind of crazy because he's literally like hip deep and she's thigh deep, like you described.
Really?
And
Yep.
looking up
Because
at
you
her,
knew.
finding
Because you
Yup.
knew.
Because you knew.
And yeah, and then they drew him like looking up, which was like perfect. because
Oh,
she's,
I
like,
need
like,
this
look at
face in it now, or else I'll die, and you don't want the 2 years.
I want that. It's sending as I speak.
I love it. when
Yeah!
Uh,
God, it's so pretty.
I'm fine.
I think I'm having non-queer thoughts.
I'm having very queer thoughts.
Non-queer thoughts.
Now, right?
Well, aren't you fucking lucky? Well, aren't you fucking lucky, man?
Yes,
ooh,
I
I
am.
love him. We haven't played
Yes.
this burn mark before, have we? We've never seen that before. We didn't know that. This is
No,
new.
we didn't know it existed. That's why I was like gonna send it, and then
And then I was like, wait.
hold
I was
on.
gonna
Yes,
say.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I
I
need
want
him.
to see my man. Let me see. Oh.
The way you drew his hair is everything.
Eyes.
So pretty.
I
The
tried to
week
do it
is
like
binging.
Jade's. Okay, so I
You're
drew it,
crazy.
and then Jade dropped hers, and then I took notes, and then I like added to mine to make it.
I
look
see
The
it.
little sparkles, the
literally
little
see it.
sparkles.
I added the sparkles, and I did the.
Hey, this
the
is
hair.
so good.
It's
babe.
so good.
Hey, this
This
is
is
fucking
so
insane.
good.
It's so good. He's so pretty.
Hold on.
I'm
Yeah?
sending a better reference of what his burn scarlet.
I only have one thing to say, and
What
it
is
is
a better reference?
In
This
the
is fucking
bloody-
amazing.
office.
slutty little waist.
Slutty little ways.
Damn
Slutty
right.
little ways.
Slutty
It's
Oh
little
my
kinda-
god! And the little,
Damn
and the
fucking-
little, and the little.
I haven't seen this. Sorry.
That's a long time ago.
I don't think. I don't
A
think.
long time ago.
Oh, long time ago. Okay,
Three
fair.
art, three art, three
This
art.
is so good.
I had this reference.
Three
the
art,
wrong
three
time.
art, three art.
Beautiful.
Okay, then maybe
I'm
you did.
obsessed with the way his hands are in his hair. Can I
Me
get that
too.
on?
That was very difficult for me.
screen?
That was
Pulling
very
up-
difficult
pulling
for
up
me.
his
Fucking
shirt.
nailed it, dude.
Pulling up his
I need, to
shirt.
I need to rent a movie theater so I can
Yes.
blast these
Yes.
images.
You know, the burn mark almost looks like a rabbit.
I
It
know.
loo-
I'm
it looks like
saying,
a
kinda looks like a
rabbit.
rabbit. A little
It looks
bit.
like an
Very
uh.
conventional.
It looks like an
like,
anglerfish
like
to
the
me.
ears.
It looks like an
it looks
anglerfish.
like
Oh,
No,
oh, okay,
ears.
no, I see
A
the
bit.
anglerfish more. I see the anglerfish more.
Yeah. It looks
I'm
like
not fair.
anglerfish.
But
I
it's
see,
like
like-
ears and then the eye.
The
Yeah,
rabbit
and then,
thing
like,
is
the hands.
interesting considering what happened in
And the
Little
feet.
Hope.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It literally looks like the ears and then like the face and then the arms.
And then the yeah.
No, I
It's
see
so
that. That was not
cute.
intended. I did not
Yeah,
do that on
okay.
purpose.
I eat it fucking up.
Also, the rabbit necklace is so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Oh yeah.
In the
Way you
front
drew the
side.
tattoos.
It's supposed to be so
I-
tiny.
Oh, the dragon! The dragon! Oh,
It's-
you
Wait,
zoom. Yeah, I see it when you
You
zoom
can't
in.
see it 'cause
Oh, I can see it more now that I
the-
zoom in.
Oh, I
It
do
looked
see
like a
it,
rabbit
yeah.
at first.
I'm zooming. I'm
I
zooming.
was thinking about the lucky rabbit.
I'm looking at
The
pretty.
lucky rabbit. Oh, I see it. It looks like a little toothless dragon.
It does look like a little. Oh my god, it does!
That's
He has
cute.
his little like.
That's
Oh, it does
cute.
look like the two fish.
I
I
zoomed in
didn't. It was a
hella.
hard angle. I gave up. I'm sorry.
It is hard.
What?
Why are you
It
trying?
looks like
You
he's
did
got
great
his
art.
compass on in this one
Don't try
too.
me, bitch.
Yeah,
I will
he
fight
never
you.
takes it off as
Oh.
like a matter of fact.
Yeah.
You. This is you, babe. Babe, this is you, babe.
It's so good.
I love a visual reference.
Okay.
I love a visual reference.
God,
That's
this
you.
you got fucking.
Love
this
a
is
visual
Okay.
reference.
I don't want to.
You guys see Polaris? Because that's the brightest star in the sky.
Ah!
I
You're
see
crazy
right
for that.
now.
What if I beat
so
you up with my
fair.
love?
I'm tearing
Oh
up
my
for
God.
some reason a little
She's-
bit.
I think I need to beat you up
That's
with my
so
love.
cool. That's
She's
literally
like-
watching. She's
Can I
watching.
romance
him.
Wit?
It might be
Can I
too late for
romance
that.
Wit?
It might be too
Why?
late.
You already have so many partners. What's 3 more? Six more.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
do
do
it.
more.
What's
What's up with
6
that?
more? What about 6
And we're
more?
bestest friends.
Celeb.
Is it I-
We
Yeah, you guys are
could
welcome.
be platonically in love.
They
Gotta
are.
love
They
platonic
are.
relation.
They already are, bro.
I love
But
anytime.
we gotta make it official, okay?
love
My
anytime
grandma's
they are-
making moves. I gotta make the moves.
I love all they are ever.
Yeah,
I love
right,
it.
they are.
it's like a fucking rarity. It's
Okay,
I
this
keep-
is Vay.
I have so much.
This is Vay art. Why don't you say
More Vay art.
This is
More
Vay
Vay
art.
art.
I've learned so
They
much
are.
though from you
This
and
is
Jake.
Vay.
Like,
What are you saying? Shut up. What? Send
Yeah.
art. We love you. You're talented.
that's
Your talent.
You
You're
see
I
me
know how they
kissing
look
you
together.
and
I
your
have
art?
them
They
right,
look
like,
so
in my
good
camera,
together.
and I like download them and I just go back and forth and I look
Like
at
they're
them.
literally looking at each other in these boats.
Yeah,
They literally
yeah,
are.
yeah.
I love
And that
that.
is like the height difference is the
Yeah.
water. the
Now
water
y'all
is
have
like
a
the
fucking visual.
God,
This
is
was the
epic.
right
But
day.
now
to
I
be
need, now I
alive.
need to draw him braiding her hair now.
He's being
This
so
was
brave.
the right day to be
He's being
alive.
so brave because look at her. You know what I
He is
mean?
being so brave.
I'm gonna be in your
Look
DMs
Look
later.
at her. Look,
I'm gonna be
okay.
in your DMs later.
I'm
Okay?
going back and
About
forth
her?
in between both things.
We're gonna have bonding boy sessions. Okay?
Okay.
I'm going
Oh.
back and forth.
Well, I'll be here all night.
Oh, enjoy.
Okay, so we're gonna have a
Yeah,
free
so we're
I
gonna
wanna
be
join.
here all
about
night.
Atlas Kane and Liliah.
Please,
Yeah.
I want to be in these conversations.
You're in the group chat, and you're in the group chat. That's right.
Slay. Well, with that visual in mind,
Oh, wait, thank you.
I don't remember what she was saying last, but
My heart is actually.
Oh,
She was being like,
She's being a little
these
flirty
are
bitch.
all these different
She's
perspectives.
being so cute. She was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
"Can I grab all your baths or something." I'm like,
Yeah.
I did not say that.
she's literally just like smiling at you.
She's just braiding her hair and like probably looking up at her, honestly, still. And they're still in the water and he's still fixing it's fine.
You know, when you're done with the braiding, you can get back to washing up. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're okay.
Did you get to all the dark places?
I'm good, fine.
Oh, did I miss that? Did you pray after that? Shame.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't sure you were going to show up, honestly, but there was a chance, so yes.
And you took it.
Yeah, but you don't want to talk about it.
Talk about what?
The list.
The list.
Or your newfound pact. You can talk about that too if you like.
The list, Am I bonding with my sister? You want to know how I bonded with my sister?
Yeah, I'm worried about my friend. Yeah, no, she upset you.
How do you know I'm talking about your friend?
I don't,
Could be anyone.
but I'm worried.
Perhaps now it'll be your friend. I am jesting. It was already your friend.
There was a lot of talk of fire and water.
Yes. And?
I am glad you're bonding with your sister.
Yes. Quite often we are arguing. Or cursing each other.
Ah.
Hmm? 'Cause- 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 'cause-
Is there any way to for her to get back into your good graces? Make a better impression?
The Dryad.
Mhm.
Oh, I see. I don't know, really. I didn't see a mere molecule of respect. You know I offered her a blessing. Did you know I offered her a blessing?
You did mention that.
I did. I was going to clear her head for her. She was all scrambled up. Little bit
She
of
was
water.
all
Little bit
scrambled
of
up.
water, and her mind would have been right as rain.
Oh, every time I just look over at Theo and it's predictable.
Yeah. Step to the heart.
Oh,
But she didn't take it.
because her mind was scrambled.
Yes. That's not an excuse.
No, but it might be deserving of a second chance.
My mind is scrambled constantly.
You did say you were insane.
I am quite. No, it's nothing too extreme. I won't be gouging her eyes out. I won't be tearing off any limbs, cutting her open from the inside out. I will not.
Okay,
No, no eternal night for her.
much appreciated.
Yeah. Just suffering every night when she goes to sleep.
Huh? What kind?
Not the leaf.
Not the drum, but
Not the leaf.
what it's so bad you gotta
I missed what happened exactly.
You have to
I
watch
went
this
crazy
over you.
She just looks at you with.
Laughing at the fucking delivery of that line. No, just suffering every night.
Just suffering. She was like, just suffering every night. I'm glad it
Yeah,
hit.
must have said, what kind of suffering?
Deserved suffering? Is there any other kind? No, frivolous suffering, I suppose. Meaningless suffering. But those are mostly just adjectives. I mean, it's all suffering in the end. Really.
What will it look like, I suppose, is what I was asking. Apologies.
Oh,
My
I don't know. That's up to my sister, truly.
Oh,
We're both playing a part. She's going to have her part in the suffering when she goes to sleep, and my suffering I'm going to deliver when she wakes up.
oh,
We're double teaming her.
oh,
I
and
know.
not in a way that she would want.
What would she want?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
If she saw you, wouldn't anyone?
I see.
That was single.
The water sure is cold.
There is.
And the goddess of discourse does not play games.
Discourse.
I should think that she's in for a wild time.
Interesting. And is it a done deal then?
Currently,
Yes,
yes. Right now it is. I'm sorry.
What if she suffered? What if she proved herself? What if
Well, that comes in time, you know.
which you control?
Would she want to give me an eyeball?
I don't think so.
Well, maybe an even trade.
She'd match your bird though.
Oh, quite right.
Oh no, I suppose you saw him.
I did. Poor thing.
Yeah. No, I don't suppose she would want to lose an eyeball. Is there another way?
No. A limb?
Oh. Don't you even fucking say it. Jesus Christ.
I feel as though these are all pretty reasonable.
How much time would have to pass?
I don't know. It depends on what she does in the time that passes. The flow of time, it is a heavy one.
And she prayed to you? Was a believer?
She can.
Was respectful? Now that her mind is less scrambled?
Sure. I mean, she can sure try.
Suppose I'll relay the message.
You, on the other hand...
Me?
Staring at you.
Is still braiding her hair.
Any sort of blessing you're looking for?
All my blessings I would want to pass on to someone else. Is that possible?
Oh, it's so noble.
I think your consequences are less grave.
Oh.
Are they?
There are no consequences to my blessings. Not
Right.
mine.
Did say didn't ask much. But the others. The court. Your sister, they probably ask something. You're very noble, too.
Some of them, yes. Some of them simply, decide their own things. It's all based on their choices, their preferences.
They're
Not
women.
fate. We're sort of, non-believers of fate in the Fae Court. Sure, it has a flow to it, and it's nice at times, but I mean, chaos. I don't think chaos would exist if fate exists. They don't really go hand in hand. I don't think chaos fits into fate. Is it fate that I gouge out the eyes of some? No. My
Seems like
choice.
a choice, indeed.
Not necessary. Is it fate that I cut off limbs or drain bodies? I mean, no, it's not.
So you believe we shape our realities?
I believe so.
And are
That
free to do so.
is my queen's sort of moral compass. I say moral, it's a bad choice of word.
Yeah, you're queen. Queen of Starlight.
Quite.
Interesting.
You've been researching.
Well, we had
That's
a
very cute of you,
conversation.
pet. Oh, you wanted to know more about me? You could have just asked.
Well, I'm here now. You are here now.
I am here now. You are here now. So funny you decide to have this conversation when we're both naked. Half naked.
I didn't realize you would be, in my defense.
Do you really think a fake
I should have realized from a few.
wears
I know.
clothes?
Well, do none of you?
Clothes are an afterthought. If you want to wear them, you can. But even our parties, we were naked.
Your parties. You don't hold those anymore.
No. It's unfortunate.
True shame.
My
Sounds
sister,
like you are.
the goddess of melody. Oh my goodness, she would play the best songs. We'd have quite the time. Everyone liked it. And it usually ended up in a lot of crazy things happening. It's
Why
quite the
did they
party.
stop? Why did they stop, if I may ask?
People.
Too many people?
Too many people. Normal people, mediocre people.
Not believers.
Stepping foot on wrath. And my queen, She decided it was too many, so she shut things down. My sisters think she got scared.
What would a queen of Starlight have to be scared of?
I ask myself the same question constantly. And speaking of consequences, she has them. You do any sort of deals with her, and there are always consequences, and not of her choosing.
Like a celestial.
Okay. She takes, I imagine you probably finished her braid, so she takes one, she flips it back, she pulls the other strands forward.
Ow.
She just kind of smiles.
Just moves to the other side of her, I guess.
Hmm.
Starts braiding those two.
Cute.
Have you met one before? A celestial?
She's just looking at you.
A full what? A real one? True one.
You are very real. She just goes like this to your chest. She like pokes right in your sternum. She's like,
Right above
See?
my friggin' the compass.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
She pokes and pulls her finger back. See, very real. And warm, considering the temperature of this water.
Probably can't feel his legs at this point.
No, probably not.
She's a good thing.
No.
Good thing. Not complaining. Not complaining.
Not complaining.
Needed, in fact. A full one, then. Have you met? I know they do come down on occasion.
They do not make themselves known to the Fae Court.
Hmm.
I don't think they want anything to do with us. We are chaos incarnate, and they are all about structure and schedules. I mean, who wants to go off of a schedule? I mean, times.
And consequences.
So at 3 o'clock, I'm going to take this person's life, and at 4 o'clock, I'm going to serve this
literally.
wish. I mean, come on.
I didn't realize they were that uptight.
I should think so.
So no, never a full one.
No. But the one that I have met, I like very much. She's smiling.
Well, I've only met one Fey goddess. Thank you very much, too.
Unfortunate, but I would like to keep it that way.
I can't meet any of the others.
I
sure
attach
there's
myself
some
to
good ones.
you.
And I'm attached to you.
Would you like to meet the others?
Are they as nice as you?
No,
Are you just saying that?
they are not half as nice as me. Not half as beautiful. Not half as considerate. I am the best company that you could possibly keep.
Alright, well, I suppose I won't seek them out then.
Good.
But if our paths cross,
I control the flow of time. I can make sure that they don't.
I suppose that would be for the best, wouldn't it?
Probably. We are awful protective of our pets.
Be respectful. Be respectful. Which is not like being a pet.
Yeah, and that's fair.
But what is he gonna do?
Listen, he can tell her what's what.
Yeah, she is very respectful.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, Theodore.
What did he say? What did he say?
Walk up like a dog, sis. Walk up
Leash
like a
me
dog.
up.
This is unlike me. Leash me up.
Real and fair. Real and fair.
I'm different.
I have a problem when I'm seeking help.
Okay.
No, I'm
In
right
the
there. I'm right there
very
with
help
you.
to seek.
I'm there with you.
There's no help to seek.
I'm there with you, Bessie.
Protective of your pets.
I was trying to open it with my teeth.
I can tell.
You got
You did
that.
great, buddy.
I
You did
I
great.
opened it and then I realized I thought it was closed, so I went the other way. And back the other way.
That was great. It was very Silas of you. And I
Thank
really
you.
It was actually.
I struggled for a moment. What did you say, May?
Protective of your pets.
Mm.
Do you have any friends? Then
What sort of question is that?
I'm just curious.
I'm a goddess. No, I do not have friends.
I would have thought you had many. Is there siblings, though? You consider them to be?
They are my siblings. And the others, the believers, are beneath me. They are not friends. They are not on my level. They are not surface with me.
I don't intend to be. I don't claim to be. I don't.
No, I
think I ever
know.
will
And that
be.
is why I like you so much. You know that you are beneath me. And you respect it much.
Yeah. I just don't know that I want to be a pet.
Okay. What do you want to be then?
I guess a believer is good enough.
A
I do believe
believer. Boring. Fine.
I can come up with something better. Maybe.
I suppose you should.
It's less than effort.
Listen, the pet thing is not about control. Mind.
I know, you don't ask for anything.
No.
No conditions, which is nice.
You are simply mine to protect. Like one would their pets. I will not put you on a leash. I will not muzzle you. I will not put you in a collar. Unless you ask for it.
Oh, thank you. That does comfort.
Of course. And I will not dictate your
Yo,
rules.
I did not.
Theo's just feeling it.
He's like,
He's having a great time.
you and your leaf. But
She kind of shrugs. She's like, I will not control your actions. I am not a celestial.
oof. Not all of them are like that.
No, but the fate of time. They are warriors of the fate of time.
Mm. Sorry, that was a genuine.
No, I love that so much. she looks at you. She's like,
Yeah. Yeah.
you
You know
make
who runs
great
it then?
noises. Hmm?
No.
I'm sorry. What
Do you
did
know
you
who
ask?
runs the Celestials?
Yes.
Is there like one or a court or
It
something?
is two.
Two. Oh.
Mm-hmm. They are in the Vale, in the Twin Vales.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Double
makes sense.
trouble. Mm-hmm.
Oh?
Yes, they control everything.
The bad kind, I suppose.
Quite. I hate them.
What do you know of them?
You know, bitch. They're uppity and pretentious.
Huh.
My queen says never to go near them. If I was allowed, I would gouge their eyes out too. And that would really be a good one for my thigh. I mean, quite a trophy. Can you imagine? Celestial eyes.
I can imagine. Blinks.
It would not take yours, no. So pretty. No, don't worry.
Oh, thank you. Oh, they don't all look like that, though. I don't know what a celestial's eyes looks like. They're always covered.
Starlight. Really? Minuscule amounts of stardust all just rooting around in the depths of their eyes. Truly.
Do you know why they would keep them covered?
I imagine they see too much. Probably is a bit of a headache. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Interesting.
She pulls her hair. Thank you for the braids.
Thank you for the talks.
You can have them any time. I am attached now. You know what they say about pets? You shouldn't name them. And once you name them, they get attached.
Yeah.
But you already have a name, so what does that mean for the two of us?
Guess we could come up with nicknames.
Ooh, but that's even worse. Then I'm going to be more attached. Okay,
Oh, no,
fine.
that's a good
You've pulled
thing.
my leg. She's like really thinking.
Yeah. He's thinking too.
Do you have a favourite thing? Just a
Some
generic
sort of
favourite thing?
It's a favorite thing.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
I was
Oh.
doing jewels and stones.
Oh, yeah.
This is my money.
You
Please.
could call him
And I said
Jewel
talk
if you wanted to.
Oh, what?
She could call
Jewel.
him her Jewel if she
Wait,
wanted
that's-
to.
That's it.
Her
That's it, guys.
shiny new bauble.
Bobble's cute too.
Yeah.
No, not
Bauble.
that. Jewel's
She looks
cute.
at you. What's she like?
My trinkets.
My trinkets.
Shiny things. Coffee.
Oh.
My friends.
Gems and jewels. Coin. Those sort of things. Material.
Yes, I like to steal them.
Oh, silly boy. All right.
Wait,
Hmm.
they're pretty and they're worth a lot.
I'm pretty and worth a lot. Do you want to steal me?
Do I have to?
If you want to. She's like, a gem or a jewel? I could just call you my little jewel, my shiny new bauble. My trinket. Oh, my trinket. Oh,
That's better than pet for sure.
oh, trinket. Okay. Glad to have established this. And what about me?
What do you like?
Eyes. Water.
Mm.
Flow, naturally.
Mm.
Naughty things. Blood, of course. Limbs. Desecration. Severing things from other things, you know. Parasites. Those are fun.
What?
Hmm?
Parasites.
Yeah,
What
my sister's a big fan of them. I don't know. Nothing quite so material as you.
Well.
I'm a big fan of cake.
Really?
fruit cake, a red velvet.
I know.
I can't.
You're fucking fruitcake.
I cannot.
Okay.
We used to have it at the parties. Though, of course, it was not the
Favorite.
cakes that you're used to. I can assure you of that. No.
What does that mean?
The ingredients are probably a bit different than your usual cake.
It is Roth. Fae food.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Oh,
Hmm.
not that I would eat that. What?
The punch was always good too.
It is a shame that they don't throw them anymore.
Oh, quite. I know how to make the ale still, though. It's all natural. I could bring you some next time I'm here. We could
Isn't
share a
there
drink in
some-
the bath. Very romantic.
Isn't there a thing about Fae food?
Is there a thing about Fae food? Oh, literally fruit, and she said she likes cake.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Which, like, I know Ben only specified fruit. Like,
But
don't
you
eat the
s-
fruit
but
on
the-
raw.
Yeah,
but, like,
but the fruit
There's
cake
a
thing
thing
is
with
so-
Fae food that, like, if you eat the food, you will be trapped there forever.
Love that shit.
woof. No, okay. What's a cute? I was thinking like something like with a hurricane, because it's like wind and water, but it's not
Ooh, fair.
time.
Like a little
Like, 'cause
combination.
I like
because
thinking with
Droplet is
I.
cool, but she's like powerful. I like
Okay, what
Iris,
is the
but-
one that happened? In
Tempest?
was there a whirlpool?
Tempest?
Tempest?
Tempest is cool.
Tempest is
true.
cute.
Are you thinking of
Sure.
Cyclone, Theo?
Oh, Cyclone.
No, like when like the water, it's like it's usually small ones, like and it's in the water, but like it's
Whirlpool?
it's just
a
yeah,
whirlpool. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
but also that's not. I guess that's not like a super vibe.
No, that's cute though. Tempest or
cute,
Tempest?
I'm trying to think of I words that aren't just Iris.
Oh,
I
that's
know.
fair. Yeah,
Cornea.
Not that pupil.
yeah. Cornea.
I mean, Tempest is a violent, windy storm, so that's kind of
Love
cute.
that.
Tempest is
No.
pretty.
It is violent, windy, and
It's
storm.
kind of cute.
Yep.
It's very like you are so
I
powerful.
mean,
too.
Tempest and
Yeah.
Trinket is kind of cute.
Ah, the
Tempest
two
is
T's.
cool.
Oh my god.
So cute.
Okay, maybe
Two
that's
T's.
that's it.
Is that the one?
I like
Do you
it.
have any other votes? Do you
Team,
have
let's
any
go.
other?
I vote
voting
Tempest.
purple.
I like it. I like it.
Maybe you're a real one for that.
Good job, Haley.
I always got a word.
No, it's not words. Yep. Oh, it's a shame that Andromeda doesn't get credit for this.
I know.
I feel like that would have been a step in the. I'm sorry if
In
you're
the right
eternal
direction.
suffering.
It's a little Andromeda voice in your head went, Tempest?
Tempest.
Oh gosh. Okay. All right. Wind time. Oh. Trinket. How about Tempest? Then you are very powerful, like one.
Oh, and the double T. That is very cute of you. Okay. Sure. Tempest and Trinket. Oh, we sound like a little crime fighting duo. Except probably less crime and more massacres.
Yeah, I don't know that we would. Yeah, be fighting crime.
Are you a fan of massacres?
No. Well,
No.
I guess I can't say that actually.
Under the right
Considering anything happened.
circumstances, you know? Under the right circumstances.
I mean, we did massacre a goblin village on Roth.
Mhm.
Don't know that I was a fan of that, but it was
Oh.
fun.
Sorry, didn't mean to smile.
No, it was a very good time. And they were going to eat us, so yeah, I think it was warranted
Oh, naturally, of course.
in the right circumstances. Are you a fan of massacres?
Yes, especially when it provides good cake.
I will not be trying that cake.
Of
But I
course.
enjoy it.
The frosting is to die for. Literally. Oh, goodness. Okay. Well, anyways, been a great chat. Sassy.
On that note, Goddess is pretty cute, though. Goddess Liliah is a lovely name.
Thank you. My
Do you
queen
ever
gave it to me.
Do you ever visit Austria?
Mm.
What?
What?
No, the expression.
Mm.
You think little of it.
I think
Interesting.
little of most things.
That's fair. So you
Why?
don't spend time there.
Why?
Oh, there's a swamp siren by the name of Lily.
I don't know her.
A favorite. I think you'd like her. You're very similar.
Interesting.
I think she'd make a good believer. If you ever find yourself in the neighborhood.
Well, I will find myself attached to you. So if you ever find yourself in the neighborhood, naturally.
I could introduce you. She does try to eat me every time, but I don't hold it against her.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Sure, I will consider it.
I do think you'd like her. Anyways, Liliah, that's all I was saying. It is a nice name.
You can
Tempest.
thank my queen if you ever meet her.
I expect I might.
She gave us all wonderful names.
Yeah, I haven't gotten the names exactly. She's goddess of blah blah.
And that is all you need.
Very well.
Though I am sure your little friend will be getting the Goddess of Discourse's name quite soon.
Uh-oh. And she'll pay her a visit tonight? We're sure that's necessary?
Maybe. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. I don't know. The world's a surprise.
She is silly, but she's not malicious most of the time. I am sorry, though, that she was quite rude. I understand. That is not something you take lightly.
No. Anything else you want to say before I pop off? People
I
need
did
to
already,
see
thank
other
you.
pets to talk to, though none of them with names as cute as yours. Don't worry. You're number one on the list, and the good one. My own personal list. of
Grateful for
course.
that. Right, not the one in the palace.
Not the one in the palace, no.
Is Andromeda on that? Or not quite?
She's on my personal list.
Ah.
Only the really, really bads go on that one in the palace.
Yeah, she'll prove herself if you give her time. And you have plenty of it.
Sure.
Thank you, Tempest,
Oh,
for
you're
you
quite
fool.
welcome, Trinket.
tonight.
Next time you have a bath, do give us a ring.
And outside of the bath, do I have to be in water? That was part of my thinking, but I
No.
did I not? Ah, okay.
But I quite
Yeah.
like it this way. Gives you
I might
whatever.
not be in the bath next time,
Oh, shame. All right.
but I would like to talk again.
Maybe next time you are in the bath, it can be like a tub or something more intimate. No? Oh, and do warm up.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, good. And stop hiding the,
I haven't been actively hiding it.
No, but for
I just
future
wear
reference, don't. Oh, so boring.
Well, mortals and the like.
I know.
They're fun sometimes.
Mediocre.
I try.
You find me an outfit that I find fun, and maybe I will change my tune.
All right.
She smiles at you.
Challenge accepted.
Okay.
Till
Goodbye.
next time.
And she just you just watch her sort of materialize almost into a current of sorts that just kind of dissipates into literally a little whirlpool.
A little whirlpool
in the lake until that light kind of goes down and the little firefly kind of sparkles of light kind of dissipate into the water, and
The
it's just
second
dark.
that light is gone, with his full body shaking, shivering,
No!
he climbs out of the water.
He's cold.
It's
starts
also
drying
terrifying
off.
because it's if he does one thing to tip the scale, that's scary. Yee!
Which is why he didn't want to push too hard, but also she's very sweet, very respectful. He was
Very respectful.
As long as he says it respectfully, I don't
Guys,
think he will.
That was so
tip
fun.
scale.
That was so fun.
That was
It was
really
really
fucking fun. I love her so
I
much.
cried.
I really,
I
That was
love
so
her.
good.
I'm
Holy
so
shit.
So
glad.
out of pocket.
Holy shit.
She's a little
God, that was
crazy.
so fun.
She's a little
I love a
crazy.
freaky lady. I love a
I love
freaky
the
Freaky
lady.
lady.
Ladies.
I love her.
Ooh.
That was
I'm
that was
so
Thank
terrible.
you
glad.
for doing that because that was so fun.
No.
That was
So fun.
I
Oh
needed
my
to
god.
felt it
I needed to
incredible.
do it.
He's
Yeah,
attached.
good time.
Yeah.
He's
I'm gonna
attached.
get walked like a fucking dog. I'm gonna get walked like a fucking dog, guys. I just
I'm
know
sorry
it.
for
You
your
better
night.
start barking,
Haley.
bitch. You better
Brandon.
start
Brothers are barking.
You want to start praying? Start now.
Someone tell
Honestly,
me.
don't bark.
Just tell me.
Don't bark. You should heal. You should be healing.
Yeah.
H-E-E-L.
Exactly.
Uh,
Hey, if there's one thing I've done, I've brought a family together.
That's true. Actually. You made the sisters bond.
They bonded over me.
And look at you finding the bright spots in all situations. I'm
the
proud of you.
goddess of flow and the goddess of discourse,
Discourse.
getting along.
That is kind of
only
crazy.
Andromeda can cause that fucking cataclysmic event.
Put that on her.
Crazy.
Just put it on
my
her fucking
God.
resume.
That's cracked as hell.
Can
That's
I
so
throw
silly.
something fun
I love
out into
you.
the universe really quick?
Please
Yeah.
do.
Yes.
Please.
I just wanted to like say it. I'm just gonna say it as just like a thing. Okay.
Okay.
When Arlo was talking to Jack, and brought up the whole Stardust thing.
I noticed this. And I was gonna say
Okay.
this.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Jack said the thing of like, oh, you're more like bright, like
dust.
starlight,
Yeah.
Like Starlight.
Yeah.
rather than dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Just
you know,
one thing.
the Starlight is the
I
Stardust.
said that, I was like,
that was really good.
Oh, that'll change your
That was so
perception.
fun.
Balance
Oh,
it
damn.
this way.
That was a
Or,
good
like,
team. That was a good
was
team.
so
That was
good.
fun. Thanks,
Maybe they're
babe.
all part celestial.
That was great. That was a great time.
Also, the lore about their eyes. Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, that
Oh,
was so
so
good.
cool.
Next time I see Polaris, I'm gonna ask her to just
Fucking
take off
scary.
her eyes or take off her freaking mask.
Take off
for a
your
second.
eyes.
Take off
Go
your
go
eyes.
ask Andromeda tomorrow and be like, hey, do you want to trade one of your eyes so you're not suffering?
Yeah. So depending on how bad.
On
last
a
night was,
scale
do you want to get rid
of-
of your eyes? Do you want to match
Can I
no
go
toes?
next? Can I go next? I want to know what happens. I really want to
You
know what
wanna go
happens so
next?
badly. If that's
Can I go
okay.
next?
It's up to you guys. If you guys are chill
Is
with
Oh,
that-
it,
yeah,
chill
no,
with
I
it.
said she could go.
Are you guys okay with that? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Slay.
happening to me,
I have
so
to
I'm
let
not
you-
even
yeah,
nervous
she's
about it, but I know I will.
Yeah,
do
you're
whatever.
good. Do you want me to wait,
We, like-
Bay, or do you want me to?
Yeah. Can we do like a 5-minute?
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna go
just
pee
really
real
like
quick.
it.
So, yeah. Slay.
Okay, cool.
Night
And that's
time.
okay. Everybody's okay with that.
Yeah, it's okay with me.
I got my emotional support grapefruit. I'm ready.
Amazing.
Babe, for
Yeah, just
I want to know.
what's that?
What's it, Vay?
just wait, go like back eventually. I don't know if
What's
Boots
he
is happening
doing?
tonight or
I mean, he did say, later, at a later
what
time.
does that mean though? How much later?
Knowing Silas, probably later.
Like something we could do in the morning, maybe?
I think so.
I don't even know what state he's in. I think he stays out for a good into late
that's-
night, honestly.
That's very
I think he sits on the bank and looks up at the stars for a good long while.
Oh.
Maybe that's where he ends, and he eventually crawls back to camp. Well, he creeps back to
Yeah,
camp. Goes back to Anew and probably slips into the hammock.
So,
We can leave it there, right? We can do
Did
stuff
you
in the
spill
morning.
your cock? Did you spill your cock, Haley?
I spill my Coke on my lap.
that scared me.
Right.
It's okay.
You spill your cock.
I heard smell your cock, and I was like, huh?
Did
What's
you?
happening here?
Okay, it looks like I'm
Oh.
using my pants now.
No.
I have a napkin. Oh, I do.
I was
I
gonna say
don't.
as a side, Vay, if we do go a little after when you need to leave, do you want to wait and watch it, watch the rest with all of us, or do you want to watch the
Oh.
rest when you're at work or anything like that? It's up to you, but if you want to watch it together,
Together. We can watch it
Totally up
together.
to you.
I love watching it with you. So
If you guys are still going,
yeah, it probably won't be for much longer. I feel like it'd be 30 minutes after you leave or something similar.
fair. So I'd get to work and I probably would. If I catch any bit, I'll catch whatever left is,
Okay.
and then we can watch back if you guys want to.
Slay.
I will wait.
I always want to. I love
I
watching it with
always
you.
want to.
Yeah.
No, hanging out with you guys extra.
Oh my god.
I'll be there.
God.
I'll be
Oh
there.
my god, I'm so good.
Where Haley goes? She's cleaning
Will
up her cock.
and Dora.
Yeah, they're so Will and
the
Missouri.
unjuiciest grapefruit I've ever had. That was so disappointing.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Really?
Well, I thought was the first half good? Maybe it just lost
Listen,
its
this is
freshness.
I'm going to the store and I'm buying you a grapefruit right now. The
It's
ripest
okay. It was like a
one, and then I'm
50
getting
cent
it.
grapefruit, so it's really
Damn right.
okay.
Damn right.
Are
It's just I love grapefruit so much, and
Yeah.
I
I'm
noted.
Are we
never-
live?
I haven't had them in years.
I don't think so.
We're not live.
Yeah, we're
Are we?
live.
Slay.
Yeah,
There
we
we
are.
go.
We are.
I'm sorry.
So, do you want me to
Sorry,
go on
guys.
break really quick? Because I
Thanks
can't.
for
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'll say it.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. I thought I said.
Don't be sorry.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Not
Well-
our undesirables.
And the
So that's how it
Wamada.
ends. Yeah, I know we could do more stuff.
That's cute.
And the Wamada.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see whatever the fuck this is.
I'm
Me
so nervous.
too.
What the
Thanks for
fuck?
sharing
I'm
that.
nervous for you, but I'm excited for me. You know what I mean?
Also for her to be like, so she gets the nighttime, I get the daytime. So it does not end when you wake up.
They're taking shifts.
Taking shifts. Oh, that's so red
Fucking
velvet
double-
for
I love the red of it.
Anyways.
Terrorizing Andromeda day and night. Is
Yeah,
is the red
a little
velvet
bit,
corner.
yeah.
Andromeda.
Good luck.
Oh, okay.
When sleep finally finds you, I assume after
Yeah.
you've read your little book for a little while.
Yeah, she
um,
curls up next to the tree. She gets her blankets and stuff. She does some
Yeah.
meditating. She's so inner peace right now.
Good for her.
It's great. It's
Not
wonderful.
for long. She's doing great. She's doing great.
I tried.
Put this
Listen, she
beast
said
in a
with
situation-
time, maybe.
I know. She was great.
Put this beast in a situation right now.
Andromeda.
Alright, their healing arc.
Well, listen, maybe this will help her heal. Andromeda.
Yep.
As you close your eyes tonight and as you fall asleep, you find yourself somewhere mid sorry, I just read Sophia's message and it said, I think I'm gonna stop here today. I'm not thinking straight thanks to Wit and Liliah. But yeah, as you close your eyes,
Mhm.
somewhere and sometime kind of in the middle of the night, you find your eyes opening once more.
Yep.
And you find that you're standing in the grove.
Wondrous.
And and it is beautiful and it is bright and everything is alight and glowing and sparkling, and it looks as it always did. All the cabins are present, all the little like houses that are made out of like the roots and the logs, and Ambrose stands there in the middle sorry, I always say that Ambrose stands, and it's like not Ambrose but the tree stands there like just bright and looming and like her beautiful self as she always is, and you are just surrounded by that like golden sheen of all the different little willow leaves that are hanging down. And you see, like, through the subscattering of, like, the sun rays that are just piercing through the top of the willow tree, you see as it, like, illuminates little pollen that kind of float over the wildflowers and the dandelions that kind of just cover the entirety of the inside of the grove. It's so pretty. And it looks just like it looked as you were growing up, as it always did. But there are no people. You don't see anyone around. You still see all those trees, and you still see all those houses, but you see no people. However, in the middle of the grove, just a little ways away from Ambrose's like trunk and the roots that kind of climb down into the meadow, you see Zephyrus, and he is sitting there, and he looks as though he is folding leaves and building a flower crown, and he's just silently sitting there, and he's got that like long light pale blonde hair. And he looks quite beautiful in the light, like his skin is kind of glowing, and he just looks pretty. He's got, and it almost looks as though there's like one specific ray from the light that's just like on him, like a little spotlight, little angle, and he's just fiddling with a flower crown, and he doesn't look up, he doesn't register you, he's just there.
All right, so this is about to get really psychological, everyone. All right. Yeah, I got it.
It's also okay if you don't. We believe in you.
I can do this, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Get that cock. All right.
One last sip of cock for the road. So Andromeda kind of stands there, and I think she just kind of, is she distinctly aware that she's in her brain and that this is like a dream, or is this reality?
So it almost feels like your visions. So like it feels like real.
Yeah.
But you remember the fact that you went to sleep.
Okay.
It just feels like real. Like you can smell the grove so distinctly. You feel the sun.
Realistic.
Yeah, it's like hyper realistic. Like you really do feel like you're there. The same way that your vision feels. So it's like you can probably assume that you'll wake up and like feel whatever you felt in this moment and like smell everything still like it really happened. And it's like very uncanny, you know? What are you wearing?
What am I wearing?
If you look down, you're wearing like the classic white dress that you would always wear in the grove. Yeah. And Zephyrus is dressed in like the white kind of like men's clothing that they would wear, just like very draped, like white linen almost.
Yeah.
He's so pretty.
He's a pretty guy. Are my hair still in the braids?
Yes.
Okay.
You look exactly how you looked like when you went to sleep, essentially.
Okay. Just in that different outfit.
Just in a different outfit, yeah.
Takes a moment. She kind of like surveys her surroundings. She's like, this is new. He's never really made an appearance in one of my dreams at this point. She just kind of like nods and like just starts like walking forward towards him. Just at a very steady pace.
He doesn't look up, he doesn't move as you approach, he just keeps like intertwining the flowers.
Yeah. And I think she kind of calls out to him. She gets like within like a few feet or so, like at least like 5 to 10 feet. She's like,
Okay.
Zephyrus?
His head like instantly lifts and he like meets your eyes and he smiles. He just says, hey.
Hey.
Every time I talk to him, I'm like, I miss him.
It's been too long.
Yeah.
Every time I hear his voice, my heart aches.
Yeah. He gestures, like kind of in front of him, and you see that there's like a bunch of little flowers kind of collected, and he like kind of like gestures with his head, and he's like, "You want to make one with me?"
Always.
Okay.
She's just gonna sit down.
Yeah.
Crisscross applesauce.
He just smiles as you do. And watches you.
She picks up a few flowers. Starts kind of
He
braiding
does
them
it with
together.
you. He's just smiling down as he does it.
What are you doing here?
Making a flower crown.
No, but here you are alone.
Am I? You're with me.
I am.
You know, you always were really good at making flower crowns. Probably the best.
I wouldn't say I was the best. I was just pretty good at it.
No, I'd say you were the best. Keeps folding.
You think so?
Yeah.
Means a lot.
That's why I said it.
You know, I
Keeps folding.
thought you were the best painter, drawer. I didn't see much, but remember Viridis? The blooming holiday? The night where we were allowed to paint Ambrose with all the flower paints we made the night before. I didn't know much about you. I never really did. But I did know one thing, and that you were the best painter. You would go all night. And there was one time where you went all the way to the morning, and your father gave you a very stern lecture in the middle of the grove, right in front of Ambrose, telling you that you needed to sleep, you needed to rest, that you could put down the paint, and there was always next year. You could always paint him more next year.
Yeah, well, it had to be perfect.
You were.
Didn't
I
wanna
could see it.
disappoint, you know?
I don't think you ever could.
No, I always did.
How so?
Pretty consistently. Tried my best not to, of course. But when you sort of build yourself to be perfect, suddenly when you do something wrong, you're back to square one again. Or, you know, off the board entirely.
Oh, bitch.
Huh? What? He just keeps...
She like sits up and she's like, what?
What?
Off the board?
Well, you know, not good enough. So I feel all the time.
You are good enough.
Yeah, okay.
I think perfection is unattainable. But you're kind, you are
Barely
considerate.
good enough to keep the grove alive.
My heart is beating because of you.
Yeah, probably not for long there.
I'm gonna come get you.
You're taking your time.
No, I promise I'm coming. I'm coming. I have a plan.
Always was the least important one in your life, though, so...
No. Never, Zephyrs, never.
Why'd you leave me to burn?
I should have never. I should have dragged you out of there with me.
His eyes dart down to the flowers in your hands.
Mm-hmm.
Do you look at them? They're on fire. But they're not burning. They're just
Not
simply...
burning?
They're not burning your hands, but they are just simply, like, ablaze, basically.
She like jumps when she sees it.
He's just watching.
They're on fire.
Are you doing that?
No, I'm not.
You sure?
Not me. I can't. I'm a tree. I can't do that. I'm not meant to burn.
Yeah, well, sometimes trees burn and they don't die. Just become a
Is that
darker
what's
version of themselves. Charred.
No, I
Different.
don't want.
Broken. Ash falling off in little bits.
Zephyrus, is that you?
You're making flower crowns. Of course it's me.
I don't.
Do you want the red flowers or the purple flowers?
Purple?
Okay.
Purple.
He gives you the purple.
Thanks
I'll,
so much.
It's like, I'll use the red then, like blood. Starts intertwining them.
Okay.
He nods.
She starts kind of. Is it still on fire?
Yeah, it's literally just burning.
She kind of like.
And the flowers like aren't charring or anything, they're literally just burning.
Oh, I guess if they're not burning, she's gonna like slip the purple flowers in between, like
Okay.
the ones already
Ooh,
intertwined
fun.
and
Okay.
stuff,
Yeah.
and like kind of slot them in. Like this is a normal activity. But she's freaked out right now.
Yeah. He looks down at his flower crown as he's like intertwining the red ones. You know, when I stabbed the root through my heart, it didn't bleed.
You didn't.
No.
What did it feel like? What happened?
The worst pain I've ever felt, ever. I still feel it now. Every day that I lay there, I feel it.
Loneliness?
Through my heart and down to my legs, and my toes even. Tips of my fingers, it's just pain. Constant pain. And no one to relieve me of it. Because they're taking their time.
No, I'm coming.
Did you spot the trees?
Trees?
Yeah. He looks. All the trees are members of the grove. They're not trees anymore. And they're all just looking at you.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and did you notice my relatives?
She's gonna look towards the Ariums.
Yep. Half of the Ariums look as though they've been like burned.
Oh,
Like
the
their
fuck.
skin is like concaving and like revealing bits of like bone and like their teeth and like literally like mottling as though like fire
Oh.
ate away at their skin.
Like the.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And their clothing. And they have like the charred bark of like fire. And they're just standing there and they're staring at you too.
Are they just like stone face? Like all of them are
Yep,
just stone face?
they're all just
staring?
stoic, stone faced, staring at you. You even see like members of your own family like looking at you.
Oh, fuck. Is Alder there? Is
He's
Alder
not.
still there? Not there. Okay.
He's not there.
See my parents?
You
They
do.
stand there? Okay.
You do.
Ooh, are they
see your
normal
parents.
looking? Or are
They are
they
normal
looking?
aside from bruising around your mother's neck.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, is my dad like normal looking,
Your
or
dad
is he
looks
just
normal.
the fuck?
Mhm.
I know that bitch is dead too.
Yeah, he is.
That's probably what you know in your own psyche, though.
Mm.
True, because I don't know what happened to my dad. So.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Not yet.
Fun.
I think she's like gonna scan the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me sad. She's gonna like scan the crowd.
Mm.
And then when like her eyes like land on her family, she's gonna kind of like trace over the features of like her sisters and then her
Yeah.
brothers, and then she sees like her father, and then her eyes land on her mom, and I think she just kind of says like very like under her breath as like she's like take it back. She's like, "Mom," and then she kind of like looks back to like Zephyrus, and she's like,
He like looks. Yeah, unfortunate, isn't it? We're both orphans now. Then again, I feel like I was always an orphan, really. Never perfect. Not even for you.
"It's always felt like this."
Yeah. What was
I
it you
shouldn't have done-
said? The wrong chrysocoma. Yeah.
Felt like this.
He's not here, though. Weird.
No, he's always been. Do you remember our betrothal day?
Quite well.
It felt like this. Us in the center. All of them standing around this.
Staring.
Staring.
Eyes burning.
Always staring.
If you look at them, all of their eyes are like on fire.
Oh.
The fire's like slowly eating away, kind of, at like the gold that's there.
Oh, it didn't quite look like that. No, it didn't quite look like that.
He looks, eyes burning, that's what I remember.
I mean, I meant more metaphorically, but.
No, it looked like this.
Yes,
Just like this.
I was wearing a really nice dress. I think it was a hand-me-down. I think it was one of my sisters.
You know how I like to draw, yeah?
Yeah.
There were so many pages and pages that I used to draw. A little sketchbook I had.
Yeah.
A little journal of sorts. It wasn't even blank paper, it was just lined. So it wasn't even very nice to sketch on. But I didn't want anyone to see it, so every time I sketched, I appreciated it for a moment and then I burned it.
You burned it.
I never let my father find out because if I was playing with fire, he would have gotten real mad.
Fire wasn't allowed in the grove.
No, but I burned it.
Proud of you.
It's funny how quick it took to the flame.
And then it's just ash and nothing.
Yeah. And when you say that, everyone standing there is literally just piles of ash on the ground. Every person.
Is this how it's always been?
Ash? Ben?
Ash.
Probably.
They're also innocent.
Maybe it's just how it is now. Your crown's on fire. The whole thing's on fire now.
She's gonna reach up. She's gonna tie it off.
Mm.
She's gonna reach up and put it on her head.
Yeah, and you don't feel it. It feels like a little bit warm, but you don't feel like any burning. Hey, Andromeda.
Yeah.
Are you gonna come get me?
I will.
You gonna come get me?
I love you.
Yeah, but are you gonna come get me?
I'm gonna come get you.
You sure you're gonna come get me?
I promise.
Been waiting for you to get me.
I know.
The wrong 𝐂𝐻𝐪. I'm still worth something, no?
You always were.
Yeah. That's why you left me in the grove in the first place, right? It's better off that I stayed where I belonged. Where I always belonged.
I thought I had to burn every path that led me back to home. But you need to come with me.
Burn every path.
You need to come with me. Please.
He puts his hand out.
She takes it immediately.
As soon as you do, flames start trickling from like the tips of his fingers all the way up his arms until they're like filling basically his entire body. And you watch as like they almost sit there for a second just like resting on him, and like he turns fully like a light before they start making like a dent, and like you watch like the flesh starting to like burn, and you watch it. You could try.
As like it's like sits on him for a second, it's like a split second, and she kind of breaks out of that reverie.
Yeah.
and she lets out this like scream of like no, and she like jumps forward and like kind of like tackles him to the ground.
You land on him, and he's still burning.
She's like using her hands, and she's like smacking at his flesh.
Yeah, to like get it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and his face is like dead, like calm, and he's just looking at you. And he's like, it's like very robotic in the way that's like you've knocked him down and you're on top of him, like trying to get the fire out, but his face is just like still. And you watch his mouth starting to move, like as his face is like burning away. And like flesh and like his mouth moving as like it's eating away to like show like teeth and like his jaw and the like. And he's just watching you, and he just like keeps talking. And he says, where's your bucket of water now?
She's grabbing fistfuls of dirt, like her hands are clawing into the ground next to her, and she's like slapping the dirt like onto his skin, almost like she's like gonna bury him as she's like slapping the dirt onto him.
He just keeps looking at you, and no flames are going up. And he just keeps looking at you.
No, please. He's like slapping.
Yeah. He just looks at you. He's like, the water, the bucket of water. Do you have it?
Please, I don't.
You have the water.
She just like raised her hands up. She's like, water.
Yeah.
Water.
He's like, you should have accepted the water.
No, I don't.
When one offers you water, you should take it.
Stop, I want the water.
The next time you see me, I'm just going to be Ash. I could be Ash right now.
No.
And you wouldn't even know.
Oh, don't leave. Don't leave me.
You left me first.
No, I'm coming back.
You didn't tell me that.
No, I'm coming back.
You didn't tell me quick enough. Sorry.
Please don't.
And it just crumbles away, and he's like, there's no like skull or any skeleton or anything like that. It's just crumbles to ash until it's just ash in the meadow. And if you're to look up at the rest of the grove, every cabin, every inch of Ambrose is just on fire, burning and burning. And this time you actually start to feel the fire, and you feel like that like heat in your lungs. And it starts to kind of like, it almost crawls over the meadow like someone poured out gasoline. Like it's following like a trail, and it's just going to each house as though it's literally like alive. And it moves to one house, and that immediately bursts into flames. Like no fanfare, no like slow build. It's just immediate. And then it moves to another, and it's immediate. And it moves to another until it makes it to Ambrose, and it begins to climb up every root and climb up every single piece of bark. And as it starts to kind of just completely take up the entirety of like your vision, it's just this bright light of fire as it burns, and you hear like the wood crackling, and you have like the bitterness of the smoke in your eyes and in your lungs. You see the figure of someone in the flames, and it makes out long hair that is just a flame, and a curvaceous body that is just a flame. And there are no features that can be seen. There are nothing. No details, nothing. But she stands there, and she is simply watching still. And you see just the glow of two eyes. And the two eyes are like this like blue flame, as though they're like the hottest part of the flame.
Yeah.
Before the image just darkens. And you watch as like the fire begins to eat up on you until it finally makes its way to your face, and the flames kind of flicker across your vision, and it just goes dark.
Was I able to like speak at all as this was like moving?
You felt the smoke was like choking.
It was
you.
too much. It was choking her. Okay. I feel like as she saw like the person, she probably would have mouthed like, please.
Yeah,
like,
fair.
Pleading.
And she was like looking directly at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun.
Fucking, I love the Fae. I love the Fae so much. I love the Fae so much. I love the Fae so much.
Thanks. She went through the worst torture of her life.
Nightmare. That nightmare was so well written.
I'm so glad. What the hell?
Bruh.
I had notes on it and I didn't read any of them.
God.
I didn't.
You knew.
I didn't like them. I like wrote up a whole like nice description for you, and I was like, nah.
Doing it.
Yeah.
You did a great job with it.
Thank
that
you.
was
Off the fucking
incredible.
fly. My God.
My heart rate's crazy.
That was a nightmare. That was an actual nightmare.
That was a
Yeah, I
fucking
got
nightmare.
real psychological there,
I felt like,
Yeah, you really did. You really called
Let's
it
gonna
there.
talk to Andromeda first thing in the morning.
it felt like a scene
Real
from a
shit.
video game. Like really
Yeah.
felt like a scene from a
That
video
was-
game.
Theo said
That
that
was
it felt like
so
Midsummer, and
cool.
you're so right, correct.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Ooh,
giving
like
it
kind of
that.
like crown moment, but yeah.
Yeah, oh, it
That-
was so
Damn.
Midsummer.
Well, and the fire too. It
Yeah,
was the
fire,
yeah.
That
Oh my
perfectly
God.
encapsulated like all of her fears.
fears in one.
Yeah.
And her
They
views
fucking knew. They
of
said literally
job,
while
goddess
Wit
of
was
discourse.
talking to Lily.
growth.
Wit was talking to Lilia.
I am your DM after all.
You know
The
me.
goddess of discourse was just like, oh, let me take a peek.
Ooh,
I like this one.
Ooh, she's got a lot of trauma. I can
Really,
explode.
She was so brave because if that was the moon that I was in and it was I telling me that, I would have not survived it. So
Hey,
She's not gonna survive
That's,
that.
I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to you in the morning, okay? Just bear with it for a little while, okay?
I miss Zephyrus so much.
I
know.
knew.
What?
I miss
Even
that
if it
so
was a
much.
nightmare, it was really good to hear him.
It's
I
fun because
know.
it's like it played on your psyche of like what you know of him too. So it was like Andromeda's
Yeah.
perception of how Zephyrus always felt like he wasn't
Yeah.
enough kind of thing.
Yeah.
yeah.
And all the things that she liked about him.
And everything
Yeah.
like came out like after the fact and like with the whole breakup and the
Yeah.
like she does know him and like she knows him a lot better than she did when they were betrothed.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
a
absolutely.
lot more.
That's crazy. Sorry, I'm gonna
Him
be
actually staying up to like paint all
Yeah,
night.
I'm
was
also
so fucking-
kind of on the high of that.
I-
Jesus.
I am also on the high of that. Jesus
I totally
Christ.
made that up about Zephyrus. I hope we. Wait, no.
Oh,
we
it was
talked about that,
delicious.
actually.
It was
No,
so
we
good.
talked
Yeah,
about
I
that.
thought we had
So,
mentioned
yeah,
it at one
we
point.
talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brutus.
We at least like we
In
talked about the
Brutus.
fact that he like really loved that holiday for that reason. So
That was
Yeah.
probably the
That's
only
a
time he
really
got to
cute one.
publicly like paint and stuff that
Yeah.
like use his
Yeah.
artistic ability
yeah.
Yeah.
and not burn it immediately.
And it was very rare. Like obviously, like that wasn't like it was just a holiday.
A
so it was
norm,
like,
yeah.
Yeah, once
Yeah.
a year.
It was
kind
like
of
a
thing.
He
once
just, of
year.
course, was
Really did?
Crazy.
Really?
which is why he burnt all of his drawings because he didn't want his
Yeah.
family to see them.
This story is so full. Like it is.
It is.
The world,
It
the
is.
world building is insane. Like everything has a purpose and like and depth and and there's so much I know.
Okay.
that
Crazy.
I just
love
know
this
there's so
game
much about things that we won't even know about because you just have them written out for whenever
Ahaha.
everything and every character and every location. The fuck?
I love the Fae.
Fire lady.
Me too.
Fire lady reveal.
Fire lady, fire
Yeah,
lady.
that was
She's
awesome.
there.
Is she the burning woman? Or
Who
like
knows?
that's been in your book forever. Did they know that you were gonna piss off the burning the goddess?
I
of
What
mean,
if-
I
hey,
guess it's,
what
it's
if-
my brain. It's prophecy.
What if it's
That's fair.
what if the Fire Lady is a version of Andromeda that is the bad endgame?
Ooh.
Like what if the Fire Lady is
What if it was trying to like warn you?
Interesting.
It's like the
yeah.
bent neck lady. It's like the
It's like the
bent
bent neck lady!
Oh,
Like,
as in
Little
like that's
nightmares.
what
It's
she
like little
becomes?
nightmares.
Damn. Oh, you're right. It is like Little
Yeah.
Nightmares. Yeah.
It's like little nightmares.
Huh?
Good shit.
I haven't played
Andromeda
Andromeda is
that.
very,
I
very
don't-
six coded.
It's they with the second one they kind of mess with time stuff,
It's really
and
Oh,
cool.
so
I
it's
see.
really good.
That was
It's like
nice.
a- it's
That
like
was
a
incredible though.
infinite
That was
time
really
loop.
cool.
I miss
Well,
Zephyrus. I want more
That's
Zephyrus.
so Andromeda to just keep doing the flower crown even if it's on fire.
It was.
I mean, it wasn't burning.
She was like,
No,
okay.
that's fair. That's
I'm
I'm
dramatic
really
of like I
curious.
would just
I'm really curious if
fine.
the two colors, because obviously he said like, oh yeah, the
purple
red was for
and
blood,
red.
but
Yeah.
I was like,
But what
is
if-
that like for Calypso?
Interesting.
Because the red, that's her favorite.
As a little like,
What's
as a
the
little
purple
like,
for?
as a little like, ha ha ha
Try
kind
it.
of thing.
Oh,
Biased.
duh. I'm
Yeah.
dumb.
That's what I was
That's
thinking.
fine.
Okay,
I'm
slay.
sorry.
No,
And
you're
like,
fair.
no, that's okay. That was just
Sorry,
where
I
I was like
all the time.
instantly went to because I was like,
Yeah.
that was a
I
big
like
one.
purple.
Boy.
Oh,
She
that's
turned that
Nice.
shit
The
instantly.
purple fire, of course. That makes sense.
Give me the
Yeah.
purple one.
Purple.
Let's
Oh,
see it in
God,
purple.
thank you.
The sea purple.
Yeah,
See
I
it
was
in purple.
little juicy tidbit. If she had been able to talk and stuff,
Yeah, I
when
don't
it
know.
in real Hamo, she'd
Yeah.
start crying out for you guys.
Aw.
Oh, that's hard.
I was trying. I was in this moment. I was talking on your behalf.
Well, who knows what'll happen tomorrow night?
fucking
In the morning. What
Because
time is
it's,
the
it's
day?
Lilia's turn tomorrow
Or
morning.
the oh
God
fuck.
damn it, guys.
It's Lilia's turn tomorrow.
Oh wait,
What if
I
we
have
just-
a meme
what if
for
we
this.
just circles
I have
around
a
you for the
meme
whole
for
day?
this.
I have a meme for this.
I have a meme for this.
I have a
A
meme
meme
for this.
I
have a meme
could
for this.
grow.
What if Wit just like just literally circles you all day, and it's just like, Lilia, please.
I
Lilia,
feel like
please,
he's gonna
Lilia,
be
please,
very like
Lilia, please."
vigilant.
Wit's gonna wake her up and be like, "You have to give her one of your eyes."
You gotta give her an eye, okay, or a limb.
Andromeda's like scared out of her fucking mind.
Literally, Andromeda wakes up from this, and Wit's like, "You have to
her
give her
eyes."
an eye for a
Gouge it now.
Gouge it out.
or a limb."
Or a
Right? It
limb.
doesn't matter. Just pick one.
Andromeda, we're giving
That's
you a
what does,
lobotomy
though.
right now.
No, not a lobotomy.
Yes,
I did.
God.
It's lobotomy time.
Andromeda getting blamed for something she
Oh.
did.
The image of her sitting on like straddling Zephyrus and slapping the shit out of him. for,
My
like,
God.
And like putting
It
dirt
makes
on
me
him.
so sad, and his
It
face
makes me
just slowly
heartbreaking.
burning away.
I was
Yeah,
wrong.
and she didn't grab a bucket of water, but there was no bucket of water.
Crying for one, she's like, "Please give
she
me a
was like,
bucket of
You
water."
should have accepted it when you had the freaking chance.
And once again, I point to the image.
That one, the fact that listen, just as a fun thing, a fun lore thing. To think
love
about
lore.
the fact that this is like if this is a reoccurring thing that like they do to her, right? That they like want
to
that
her
they're
every
cursing
night.
her.
Lilia said it's a matter of time, but time is nothing to them.
fact-
So what does that mean?
That's true. The fact that
Right?
New horrors every night.
the fact that
Yeah.
it starts
Each day there are
with
new horrors.
Sorry, go ahead, baby.
no, you're good. The fact that it starts with Zephyrus, who
Yeah.
is like
The least
all
important.
things considered, though, like he's the one that started the chain of like
Change in her life.
Andromeda's like
Yeah.
free will decisions, and like it started these like the
I
chain
mean, yeah,
of
because
kind
her
of
first
like
choice was to not
yeah,
be with
but
Zephyrus.
also
Zephyrus.
Zephyrus showing up caused a lot
Yeah.
of like the rifts
The
with
mud
mud,
stuff.
That's
and
true.
then like Zephyrus that was like her first kind of
It's
like
the first domino.
Rebellion.
rebellion and
Yeah.
also like
Yeah.
conflict.
Yeah.
That was the first conversation where
someone.
she like they kind of argued and she was like, okay, like it was the one where he was like, oh, so I've been resisting temptations and stuff like that, and then
Yeah.
when she said like, oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't the Christ coming you wanted, that
Yeah.
whole like thing.
Yeah.
She mean to somebody ever, like literally
Yeah.
ever.
And that was
Yeah.
like
That was the first thing.
it was a
time she
pivotal
ever fought
moment.
back.
So the fact that it's Zephyrus means so much to me because it's like that's like that core
It is.
like
It
anchor
is.
point that like things just starts
Shit.
going bad after
Honestly,
that.
discourse went hard with that one,
Yeah, speaking of
You're
fire.
not-
and I can only imagine it's going to ramp up the more.
That's
yeah, you
why
better start gouging.
I love the idea that she's in her healing arc and like one of the first things she could potentially do is save Zephyrus because it's so
Yeah,
It's
like
so important.
full circle.
it is
Yeah.
full circle.
It's
so
so
important.
good. It's so
Yeah, because that's the
good.
first thing that like went wrong.
I
like,
want Zephyrus and
writing
Andromeda
that.
interactions.
Me too.
Yes. We all fucking want this.
Version, I was like,
I
oh,
love her little gay fiance.
Me
Oh.
too.
Oh, gay man.
He
Don't
deserves
you love-
everything.
don't you love
He does not
a-
deserve the bird
gay
in the grove
fiancé?
alone.
Is he gay?
She can help him with his religious trauma.
She could. They could heal
There you go.
together.
It's
That's why
cool.
he was like,
They be besties. Yeah, the come with me with that.
That was
that got
really
me.
good.
That's really
yeah.
nice.
Come
He
with
just
me.
needs to hear that in like real life.
Actually. Oh my God! If you get him back, please say the same thing. Hua!
Yeah.
Parallel.
This was like the
Anyways.
prep. This was
I
the
was-
prep.
Really was.
Yeah,
Literally.
well,
So, and
considering.
then
I'm
there's
fine.
another prep, so third time's the charm.
Now you know what I meant,
Yeah.
Haley, when I said the whole thing of like, I have
Of, like,
something
the-
for you.
I have something for you, but I think you like
For
it, but
you.
also
I have
yikes.
something for you.
That's what they said to me, and and then they sent like 10 blushy faces.
What?
Yeah, I said, I have plans for you. Don't worry, Arlo.
Blushy face.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be bad, but like we're gonna get it. We're gonna
And
get
Theo was like, "Do I need to bring
Get
anything?"
it.
And I was like, "Just bring Arlo." Blushy face, blushy
No.
face.
it. Because this is, I was like, this is. I messaged her. I
That's
messaged
scary.
Jade, and I was like, this is the first night that I haven't said something planned going in with Calypso. Like I don't
Yeah.
have a good door, bad door. I have nothing planned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always been planned. And so I was
Yeah.
like, what should I do? And then Jade was like,
Don't worry, I have it planned.
Don't worry
and I was
about
like,
it.
Don't worry,
wow.
I got it in the
Speaking of, out of Arya and Arlo, do you guys who wants to go next?
Yeah.
for the coin.
could I? Very fast
Yeah.
Wow.
to Arya.
Yeah.
Talk to Arya.
Very
Okay.
fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Arya's eating
Yeah.
soup. Yeah, Arya's
You can say
eating soup.
no.
Arya's eating soup.
Yeah, go
Sweet.
crazy.
I am
She's
bringing.
chilling.
I'm bringing.
You were just outside the cabin. Arya's
Yeah, I'm
literally
bringing my
sitting at
drunk
the
boyfriend
table.
with me.
She's sitting at
I
she's
thought
sitting
he
on
was
the
just riding
bed.
the cow. Or
No,
not.
he
Oh
went.
no, but he ran again.
Oh, he went out.
Dimitri.
Oh, he went out. I forgot.
They
about
went
that.
for a
I forgot
walk.
about that.
Never
They went for a walk.
He's
Yeah.
drunk.
He was.
I mean, it is like
Arya
it is like
literally is just
evening, so
sitting, she's still sitting on the floor. Like, no, she's probably sitting on the cot with Luna at this point.
yeah. I think
They
Solar's
probably
getting cozy to kind of like snooze a bit.
Yeah,
'cause-
Arya's probably braiding
been a
their
long
hair before
day.
they go to bed.
Yeah.
She's like putting it back so they can sleep
Aw.
easier.
Soft as fuck.
Yeah.
I think then they've laid their like head on your lap,
This
and
is
they're
wife
like
duties.
they're kind of just like they're falling asleep because you're playing with their hair, probably.
Yeah,
Soft.
Yeah. yeah. That's it. So yeah, please come.
All right.
All right. Well, Dimitri's drunk next to you.
Yeah, Arlo's just like shh.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah. Okay.
Real quiet, real quiet. All right.
Mhm.
Arlo like walks up to Arya and is like, "Hey."
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. She gives him a up and down and she looks at Arlo. She's like,
Arlo's been crying all day and then just had sex, so he looks like a fucking
He looks a
wreck.
mess.
okay, so she kind of goes from like looking down at like Luna's hair and saying like, "Oh, hello, Arlo," and then hears Dimitri's voice and she looks up, she sees him, clocks him, looks at Arlo.
Dimitri
clocks
also
him.
has been crying all day and just has.
Oh, they both look like you're right.
They
They look
both
like
look like a
messes.
fucking mess.
I love Fishhook.
Me too.
I just realized. Great. Awesome.
Oh,
Love it.
boys.
Um,
Oh boys.
And
she kind of,
dislocated
like,
both shoulders.
puts their hair down and she puts an arm out for both of them to like motion to like sit down on the ground close to him. Like get closer to me.
crisscross
Get closer
applesauce
to
on the
me.
ground.
Yes.
Oh.
Dimitri does like a little stumble.
Arlo like I'm sorry.
Kind of like slowly sits down.
Wow, you really took it out for this time.
He needed it.
I could tell.
Clouds.
You needed it. It's exact.
He's
Ooh,
got.
we
He's
like
got,
those. And
he's
she just
got-
pats his head.
He's got magic.
Yes, he does. Hello.
Okay, it's
Hi.
my turn now. All right, slay.
Whatever you want.
I just wanted to let you know that
Mhm.
I went to see Jack and it worked.
Oh, okay.
He was sitting.
Arya looks at Demetrius.
I know. Dimitri's like, yeah,
He was like, I was really like,
Yeah, it worked.
I love him.
Alright.
Yeah, he was on the beach with Kai, and they were just talking and laughing. And then he saw me and we hugged and I cried like the whole time.
I mean, fair.
You
finally get to see somebody live a little bit of happily after, at least.
Yeah, I actually hadn't heard Kai laugh like that before. So it was really nice.
Oh.
He couldn't see me.
Oh.
He could
Was
only.
it- Oh, was it because you were only dealing with...
He's like,
Arya just keeps a hand on his hair and just keeps patting it.
so cute. Yeah, he
Is
couldn't.
it because of the whole Kai... Oh, the whole Jack scene?
Yeah, I
Jack.
think it's because this is his perfect afterlife is just sitting on the beach with Kai.
Did you interact with the Kais before?
No, they just were,
Okay. Yeah.
yeah,
That's probably why.
No, but it's a fair question actually.
Yeah.
It is. I
You are braver soul than
actually
I.
stood in front of a boulder, and then I told Jack to tell Kai to look at the boulder where I was standing, and then I told Jack to tell Kai to tell the boulder that he loved the boulder, and Kai was confused, but I just needed him to tell me that he loved me. So, but besides the point, it worked.
Yeah.
It worked, and I promised Mud that I would go visit him. I actually promised him I'd go visit him twice a week for a minimum of.
Hello.
Like the Tobias thing.
Yes. I thought it would
Both
be
aqua fins like attack.
He's like,
which was a little bit obnoxious on my part, but he seemed to be really and we bonded a lot. So
Of course. No, absolutely. It's very important.
yes.
I can't believe you said that. That was
I
so
know, I was
smart.
kind of crazy for that.
You were kind of crazy. How are we going to do? Okay.
So I'm thinking that I will ask Moxius tomorrow, since I kind of wore him out today, just like you.
Oh.
That
Yes, that was you, Dimitri. Good job.
Yeah.
I see if I can speak to him, and then if he's there, then we know, and if he's not, then we know something else. And I can do that before we go tomorrow morning.
Where are we? Have we?
Oh, my bad. I don't know that kind of thing.
It's okay. I got you.
Tomorrow morning. I'm gonna do that tomorrow morning.
Okay.
I was literally in Dimitri and I was like, huh?
You know what? And that
What
works.
do you mean?
Let's do that.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
You guys are talking. Why are you talking in slow mo?
Oh, darling, what did you do to him?
Just to make you laugh, baby.
Yes, it's very funny, isn't it? Very funny.
He's like, yeah.
Okay. Ari looks at. I was like,
My best work.
I'm really glad to see my wing woman tools really worked out.
They always do. I can always count on you.
I'm trying
Yeah.
really hard.
I know.
And by the way, speaking of trying very hard,
Sure.
I was speaking, and then pointing down at Luna. And you kind of see this look cross across Arya's face of like, do I be so for real right now?
Yeah.
Or do I?
Arlo looks
So-
at you directly and goes, "Be so for real right now."
You should be so for real.
Yeah, be so for real right now.
How could you clock it? You okay.
He's a
Arlo
genius.
said it.
Oh, that's true.
He's a genius. Arlo said it.
Arlo puts a hand on his leg.
Shh. Okay. Oh, right. Yes, he did say it. You're very smart. What would you like to do next on our little list of things, million things that we have to do? Because there's some things that I think.
I want to go get your dad.
Oh, you want to do that too?
Yeah.
I want to get your dad.
You want to do that, Dimitri? She looks down at him.
Yeah, anything for a better dad.
Oh, baby.
Oh, Dimitri. Oh dear.
He's
My
like,
dad.
starts
You can
spreading
have
his
my dad
hands in his
too.
hair.
My dad is really cool. You may really like him.
I bet.
We could share my dad.
Yeah, okay.
You have similar hair.
Yeah, really?
That's cool.
His is really inky though, at least in my experience.
I'll dye mine black.
Is your hair not black?
It's dark brown.
That's
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was my. It's the lighting. You know, I'm really good at reading music.
it's
But
the
not
bad
color.
boy demeanor. You just assume that it's black. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, it definitely just comes across.
Arlo
that
takes
way.
his hand, like puts it, like threads it to the back of his hair, like right here, and he just starts scratching.
Yeah.
Sounds so nice.
You're doing that to Dimitri, right? He just like fully. It's just like it's fucking dog face. It's
I know.
It's like this.
Does his foot
I
start
know.
kicking? Does his foot start kicking?
I think it because he's sitting crisscross applesauce, so maybe he just like starts like tapping.
His
it.
legs bouncing.
Yeah.
Notices that shit too.
Yeah, like it's just like his
Arya
foot going like
clicks that.
this,
She's like,
Arlo was like,
and his eyes closed.
my dad knows a lot about the Roth, so maybe that
The
would be helpful
Roth?
for all of us.
no. She said goth, like we're talking.
The
about
goth, yes, he was a goth icon,
Yes.
rocker.
Oh,
He likes that type of vibe.
For sure. He's a crazy guy. That
Yeah.
guy.
my closet's like all black.
He's
Yes.
gonna love that.
I don't think I have any color actually.
Well, we
You
gotta
do.
fix
You
that.
have those pretty amber eyes, babe.
We should get you color.
You should.
Start smiling.
I think a nice burgundy would be.
We should paint his
pretty.
nails
Is your nails not painted?
blue.
Well, obviously.
Paint them blue.
Oh, I don't have that right now, darling, but we'll get you some
He's like, all right.
right now.
just nods.
What's the fucking thing from the Disney movie? The It's the big fucking scary.
I know what you're talking about.
The Chimabog or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Phantasmic.
Yeah.
Chimabog, yeah.
When everybody does that now to
That
show
guy's
off
an
their nails, I
icon.
always go.
Icon,
It's my
queer
favorite.
icon.
It's my favorite one. Anyway, that's
Yes.
gonna be Dimitri after we paint his nails.
It is.
He's
Right.
Chimabog.
So,
Right.
by that process, then we would go and see Rain and all that.
Rain?
Yeah, good job.
Arlo loves that guy.
I do too.
Please.
Okay, as long as you're sure. I'm a little bit nervous about Andromeda, but she seems to be doing.
When aren't we?
Yeah, I mean more the altar thing. I meant
She
to-
knew the meat thing. For sure.
What? She knew the what thing?
He thinks
Me.
that she knew the whole.
Meat.
He thinks because the nickname Meat was made
Um,
by her that there's an association that she was a prophet to knowing
She's
every.
a prophet.
She is a prophet, but she did not prophesize that, I believe. I think she chose the
think
nickname
she just-
Dimitri because you have
Yeah.
the name Meat in your name, and she was already Tree, so she couldn't call you Tree, and D was Arlo's nickname, and so she went with the middle Meat.
Yeah, I think she just gave you a bad nickname.
I think she just gave you a very interesting one.
Sure. Interesting.
Not everyone's cup of tea. I don't think you need to give her that. Because then that puts a lot of expectations about what she knows about you, and that's not true.
It'll give us a lot of
Also-
credit.
If she did know that, that would be very cool for her not to tell you,
That's
but
true.
to call you Meat. And though Andromeda sometimes doesn't make great decisions, she's not cruel.
Yes, and we shouldn't go
Most
to
of the
Andromeda for advice or coping mechanisms, shall we?
She's
What are you? What do you mean by that? Why
She's
would
just
you do
Well, I
that?
had to argue that, by the way,
She's
earlier
just
today, multiple
respecting.
times.
She's just respecting me.
Dimitri, why would you?
I was
want
doing
to-
what now?
She was respecting me by not telling me about the meat thing because she saw it, but she didn't want to tell me because she knew it was something I had to come into on my own.
He
That's-
really, he assumes the best in Andromeda, and it's actually crazy.
She gave him a rock once, and now,
I'd give him a rock, and he.
well, that's a different type of rock, isn't it? She put the rock in
Rock
her mouth.
hard,
No,
rock hard.
no.
I put a rock in my mouth.
Well, I'm saying Andromeda put a rock in her mouth and gave it to you.
She put that in her mouth.
Yes, she did. That's
Oh,
how she carried it to you, remember? She went,
I don't.
here you go,
remember.
Meat.
I don't remember.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't expect you to right now, but that's okay.
I fucking. Arlo's
Um,
like,
All I have to say, though, is I don't think you need to worry about that right now. All you have to worry about is making sure you are safe and happy.
Fed. Oh,
And fed. Are you hungry? Do you need stew? I
I'm
can
not,
get you
I'm not
a
gonna
bowl.
eat out of bowl.
You don't have to eat out of the bowl.
no,
I can get you a.
You want a spoon, Dimitri?
You don't even have to eat it with a spoon. You can eat it out of a big bowl or a
No,
cup.
no, 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 no.
Why
Hey,
can't
Arya,
you drink? Why
Oh,
can't you?
get my wavelength, please, please. He doesn't want to eat out of a big bowl. He starts scratching his head again. When his eyes closed, he goes, "Dog, the dog. Eating out of a bowl like a dog."
I eat like out of a bowl.
I know it's normal. It's not. Any association's bad right now.
Well, maybe you doing the helping also.
Maybe he doesn't notice it and he likes it. All right, so I'm trying to.
So we're not gonna sense it. Okay, we're not gonna sense it.
Give him a spoon.
Okay, what if I give you a cup?
Whoa.
Like a mug.
Plus two. I can get you a mug, like you're an old Victorian man in the books that you like to write, right?
Tuberculosis.
Sure, you can have it if you want. I would say maybe don't cough while you drink because that would be bad for your esophagus. To keep that, you know.
I dislocated my shoulder twice today. Two different
Oh.
shoulders, actually.
Oh, ooh, how did that go?
Arlo made me mad.
Oh, I see now where the fights came in. Oh, right. Well, you know, it's okay now, right? We're gonna go eat my cup of stew. We're gonna eat a cup of stew.
I don't want to eat out of a cup.
Oh,
Do you want me to get my hands?
Connor eats out of the cup.
Oh my god.
Connor's. He
Do you want me to reach my hands into that pot and then bring it over here so you can eat it out of my hands?
No, I don't think that's any better.
I already ate out of your hands.
Okay, can we get back on the food truck? You need to eat. Would you rather have a plate?
For stew, no.
Well, okay. What a spoon?
I'm not very hungry.
What a really
I'm not,
big spoon.
I'm not
Does Ven have any baked goods? Let's just ditch the stew for sure.
I'm not hungry.
You just said you were.
No.
Are you lying to me?
No.
Arlo, what is he eating today? Other than you.
I'm actually gonna. Okay.
I'm asking a genuine question.
I know you are. You distracted me by asking the genuine question. I need to move past that. I mean, give me a second.
Okay, take a second.
Ju, what did you eat today?
He looks at you. You.
Okay, other than me.
Other than you, I already said that. I think that is proof enough. You need stew in your body. It's healthy, hearty, and it makes
Pop-Tart.
a Pop-Tart. Did you get that from Silas? Well, that was very kind of him to share. But I do believe a Pop-Tart isn't a full meal of the day. I think
Arlo,
would you like to eat with me?
I could eat a whole deer right now.
Arlo like takes his hand, right? And he takes his hand on his thigh and he starts to slowly slide it up. And he goes, "Did you eat stew for me?" As he slides his hand off the side.
Oh my god, I love him so much. He just looks at you. I'll get a bowl. Do you want one?
Normal human utensils. Perfect.
There you go. Thank you.
I'm not gonna use a spoon.
Fine then. Don't.
Starts walking. He walks to the kitchen, stumbles a little to the kitchen.
He's becoming a real issue. He's going to a job for help.
He wants to. He's coping right now, and he's not well.
Okay, but when Andromeda was saying that shit, we didn't let her just go along with it.
No,
it created some of the worst things.
I yelled at him and I told him not to do that. I was very, very strict.
I know that, but we have to have a little bit of a balance with these people. When they're in the coping mechanism face to face, we have to shake them and then gentle.
That's what I thought I was doing.
Right. I think you are.
Okay.
But right now, he's maybe
right now.
Okay, maybe I'm just not used to him being this bratty.
Oh, when I tell you something right now, he's been so bratty, it's crazy. I didn't know he was capable of it.
Right, and I can see that.
Okay, so for instance, yesterday, we were today time. I was talking about the vampire thing, and he said if I don't come back alive, that he'd kill every vampire. And then I said, no, but I don't want that. And he said, yeah, but I will. And I said, no, but I want that. He said, yeah, but I will. And I went, no, I don't want that. And then he went, like that. Mr. Hands behind his back, diplomatic gang leader went to me. And that's just the scratch of the surface.
He comes back over. Two bowls. He like hands you one.
Me?
Dimitri.
Yeah, Arlo.
I'll take it.
Dimitri, can you actually go get me one as well? Okay.
He hands you the one.
He hands over to Dimitri.
The other one he had, and then he's like,
no, go get another one, Dimitri, please. Go get another one. Pretty please. Or get me a spoon. Can you get me a spoon?
He's like, he reaches into his pocket.
How long have you had that in there?
I just put it in there now.
Do you keep spoons in your pocket?
I had no free hands, so I was carrying the two bowls.
Oh, smart. Smart.
I don't
Thank
have
you. I
tits.
appreciate
I don't have
it.
tits.
Anyway, thank you, Dimitri.
I don't
I
have-
really
I don't
appreciate
have
that. That was
tits.
very...
Do you?
Okay.
Arlo just someone starts
I didn't
scratching
mean-
his head again. And
It's
looks at
immediate.
Arya.
It's immediate. Like he's sipping the soup, and then she's like,
Yeah, he's immediately doing it. All right, cool. And looks at Arya to be like, "This is your one chance to say whatever it was that you were gonna say."
It's fine. It's fast. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, tomorrow we should do
Yeah,
that.
we should.
Cool. They're going to be happy to hear that.
"Can we take
I'm
my
excited.
parents
To see my uncle?
and leave them there?"
What?
Yeah, they're gonna be in Equimos because that's where they were together.
Right. I mean, if that's what you want, obviously I don't mind.
I can't breathe.
It's up to you. Can't breathe.
Yeah.
With them here?
Yeah.
Believe me, I can understand that a wee bit. She kind of like points with her spoon behind her. She's like,
Okay.
good job. Good job. I think you should have one more bowl before you go to bed.
Hey, you can have mine because I don't eat. I mean, I do, but I don't need to. So have mine.
It's really good stew.
Okay.
Maybe have a cup.
Sure. Yeah. What? No cups.
I was talking to Arlo.
No cups.
No
No
cups.
kiss.
No kiss.
No
He just nods.
Right. Well, thank you for telling me about the whole Boxius thing.
Yeah.
I'm happy to know at least that he's comfortable.
Yeah.
For now.
It's a relief. Can't
I'm not-
imagine how it feels to be like that for that long. So, but I'm glad it's
Yeah.
over.
Yeah.
Look at us
Yes.
carrying each other through finding our family members.
Ugh,
Kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
it is. Track record's getting better by the day. That's good at least.
Yeah. I'm proud of you.
How
You're
do
doing
you-
great.
You're doing great.
You're doing great.
You are also doing great.
It's true.
Mhm.
Harley like takes his chin and it goes like this.
It's just
Yeah. You're doing great, Dimitri.
Do you need anything?
yeah. Oh.
He just rubs his back.
What do you need, Dimitri?
It's explicit.
Thank you for
You got it.
thank you.
You got it.
You got it.
Such a gentleman.
Isn't he just?
Yes, he is. How do you? He's so silly sometimes.
He's the silliest, honestly.
So silly. I think everything will be okay. Just got to get there first.
Are you gonna be okay tonight?
Oh.
No, 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 no.
He's like,
No, I'm pretty scared actually, but
Yeah.
most of the time I just dive head first whenever I'm scared anyway.
me too.
So
That is the Arya way.
yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll see what
You
happens.
always pull it off. Which is the worst to do it over and over again.
Yeah.
But you do.
I don't even remember what it feels like to dream.
Yeah. Don't think I really dreamed before this.
We should go to a sleep doctor.
Go to a sleep doctor. A lot of them.
Yeah, I think we all deserve it, honestly.
Yeah.
You're confused, Dimitri. Are you okay?
What's it?
What's up?
Sad.
What's sad?
You don't dream ever.
No, we tend to have visitors.
Yeah.
So it's not as
It's not as
freeing,
yeah.
restful.
I've lots of nightmares. The same thing.
No, well, different types of horrors.
Oh.
Yeah.
But at least we're not alone.
It's fine.
Rubs back.
He's like,
You should go to a sleep doctor.
You should go to a lot of doctors.
Yeah, we should probably check on your arms. I hope that your shoulders aren't permanently, you know.
it's not the first
Am
time.
I technically a doctor?
It's fine.
No, not
No.
really. No.
Oh.
Well,
You can definitely heal.
It's like a doctor type quality. I might be a doctor.
and
Arlo,
do
Dr.
things.
Arlo. Doctor. I want to have a last name.
That's okay.
You
can
do
just use
things, but you
Arlo.
just don't use gloves when you do it.
Okay. I think he's very horny still. I think you may need to go fix it. If you can.
Yeah, maybe I could throw a few more extra in there before we go to sleep.
I think he may need it.
Do you want that?
A walk?
Yeah,
Oh, is that... You call it a walk?
we had called it walks beforehand. It's stroll.
It's
a
just a stroll. A promenade.
It's a walk.
walk. It's a walk. It's a walk.
Right.
You gotta follow the lead. Follow the lead.
I wouldn't say that. But yeah.
Well,
Another
Sure.
one?
yeah,
Get the energy out before bed.
exactly.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that. Have
Thank you.
fun.
Okay, thanks.
Safe.
Okay,
I'll
thanks.
see you in the morning.
Arlo
See
kind of
you.
gets up and he just
Oh no.
yeah.
Do you need anything? Can't believe I almost got that.
You're so silly. He pokes you in the
No.
nose. Do I need anything? Well,
Night tomorrow. I mean, he's got you covered on one thing, but you know.
what I need is just when I wake up to see you.
Well, I'll be right here.
Amazing. That's all I could ever want.
I'm pretty predictable like that. That's all I want.
Pretty cool like that. It's just the Aquafin way. That school might have been heresy, but we still Aquafin! That remains alive. It's ours.
does.
We named it.
We have reclaimed it. Technically, you are the true Aquafin
Because I'm a fish. Is that a fish joke?
because of the water and the fins.
That's true. And I was room one.
One.
What? Why does that? Why does that make a fishy reference?
It's because you're number one in everyone's
You are
heart.
looking really far away, Otto. Where are you?
Number one in my heart.
Sorry, I didn't. That's just. I was the first little room.
Number
Yeah.
one.
I told Cal when he counts to 1,111 to think of me. In
You did what now?
in the 2 sets of twins. And how much I love him.
Oh, that's really cool. It was only 3 the first time because you didn't know about Mavith.
Oh yeah.
And now that
Yeah,
you
so
do,
it was
it's
one
cool.
set of twin and then just a 1.
But now there's 2.
But now there's another one.
And then there's another.
Another one.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Well, that's new information for me to process after I go on a walk.
Did you hear me?
What did you
What
say?
did you say?
Is your number one in my heart?
Yes, we did.
I didn't.
Oh, I did.
Arlo just gives him a peck on the cheek.
Okay.
All right, you both enjoy your walk.
Arlo stands up and then he bends over Luna to
Luna,
hug. Yeah.
Are
He hugs you really tight.
Yeah.
And then he says that he loves you while he's hugging you.
Are you just the same?
Dimitri mimics exactly what Arlo did and just boops you on the nose and then smiles at you and then starts walking, stumbling.
Oh yeah, takes his hand and fucking yanks him out.
Not Dimitri being like, walk.
Literally.
That man's a.
We curated that before anything even
That's true. Oh, I'm obsessed with him a little bit.
Following the lead.
That's
oh
my
my god.
puppy. That's my puppy dog.
That's your
Woof,
puppo.
woof.
All right, you two. You doing okay,
That's up
Haley?
to you. That's.
I don't mind. I don't
I
mind.
also don't mind.
What
This
do
is
you
my
think
favorite TV
Yeah.
show.
is a good? Which
Gee,
one do
what's
you
a good
think,
ending?
Amy?
I love this TV show.
Honestly, both. Totally fine.
Like,
We love you, Haley.
You should do both at once.
Oh yeah, slay.
Wow.
I wish.
Now we're getting nasty.
Wow.
Wow.
Here, we can roll. Let's roll.
All right.
Whoever gets a higher number goes first.
Where me dice?
Do we want to do
Where me
6?
dice?
Me blind, me dice.
D6.
We
Yeah,
do
D12. D12.
Let's do D12.
D12, yeah, that's fun.
D12.
They're sexy.
Yeah.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
What's the lower or higher goes what?
Higher goes first. So I got 5.
I got 8.
Wow.
I've been getting 8s. I've been getting lots of 8s.
You're slaying.
I mean, it's your turn then, Bestie. Let's go.
Leaning
Oh,
Tower of
Loca.
Chisa.
When you guys cosplay fucking Max and Bradley, I want to be your fucking. I think what's his name? Fucking.
Oh,
No. The
Cheetah
fucking
guy?
cheetah guy. It's like a
Please.
know.
Leaning Tower of
Buddy.
Chisa.
Sa.
All right.
I'm scared. Let's go.
Cool.
Let's
dive
get
in.
it.
Let's
I don't
get it.
have
Let's get
any
it.
Robert.
clue, Jade. Like I actually usually
name is
have a
Bobby.
guess or so. I have 0 clue.
Okay, well, I have no notes, so I'm just winging this shit.
Oh fuck off. What the hell is this?
Something crazy, don't worry. Arlo. So
Okay, let's-
Arlo.
Whatever. Do it.
When you lay your head down to rest with very
Right.
knock the fuck out Dimitri next to you, which he needed this. It's like he just took a sleeping pill.
How many times do they sleep together?
That's up to you.
I'll message you later.
Cool.
Cool.
We'll get into the details.
We'll
of that.
get into the nitty gritty.
So,
Yeah.
as you close your eyes and
Right.
to rest for the night, I feel
Mhm.
as though you probably get to slumber really quickly because all things considered, this has been a long ass day. Started with Roth this morning and Mud
Jesus
and then Atlas. Literally
Christ.
everything happened in the same day.
Insane.
Big long day, but I love it. It's really fulfilling.
Oh, it's so much so.
But you lay your head down and sleep finds you rather quickly.
Alright.
And it's only a matter of time before you're opening your eyes and you're seeing the hallway again. And it's just that never-ending hallway of door after door after door after door. The same thing you see every night.
Okay, I'm gonna play Arlo like I have no idea. Something's different. Sorry.
Maybe
He was like,
nothing
what
is.
is it? But I can't. Arlo's like, is this another night?
Yeah, fair. And you
okay, so
kind
you-
of
Yeah, go ahead.
you wake there for a moment and you're just kind of standing there in that same spot that you always do, kind of like at the start of that hallway. And you just very gently feel like a little like on your back.
Okay, turn around.
Calypso's looking at you.
Okay.
And she's standing there smiling, kind of like a shy smile kind of up at you.
Okay.
And she just kind of like gives you a little once over. And she just kind of stands there and she's like fiddling with her hands a little.
Arlo's like, hi.
Hello.
How are you?
Fine.
You sure?
Hmm.
Okay. How have you been feeling?
I've been doing a lot of thinking.
Oh, okay. Would you like to share?
Lots of thinking about your gift and the bow
Okay.
and the autonomy within it.
Yeah.
I can do many things.
Yeah. I definitely, for sure.
But I haven't done many of them with you.
Okay. Like,
All things considered, I have held back quite a lot. And no one is very grateful for that,
you mean me?
in general.
I mean, I think we all know, and I know that you are capable of many things. So I guess, I don't know. I don't want you to feel like we're not grateful. I'm not grateful for it. It's something that doesn't go unnoticed.
Hmm.
But go ahead.
I wanted to try something,
Like
if
what?
I can. I wanted to share some of my autonomy with you.
But that's not what we talked about.
No, I am talking about it now.
No, I know, but we talked about the idea that you can't like give someone your autonomy. You can keep someone's autonomy from them, but you can't gift it. But I'd like to know what your version of that looks like.
I wanted to try and show you something.
Can you, like what?
A memory.
Mine or yours?
Mine.
Okay. Okay.
Just a short one.
Okay, I have a request.
Okay.
I trust you. But I think it would mean a lot if we did the thing I talked about. The trust fall thing.
Before the memory.
Yeah.
𝐲𝐬, you misunderstand. This is the trustful.
But I'm falling? Or you are?
I am.
I like reaches out and like takes her hand.
She takes yours and she squeezes it a little bit, like kind of just like, I think she kind of like plays the fingers a little bit, like as she's holding it, and like kind of touches your webs a little.
Webs, that's so cute, yeah.
And she's just kind of like hyper fixated on it for a minute.
Okay. Marla squeezes her hand back, and is like, okay.
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 I've not done it for a while.
Am I gonna be watching it or interacting with it?
You will be seeing it as I saw it. But I am out of practice, so it might not be so clear.
Arlo's like, so many things are passing through his mind of like what it could be, and he's fucking mortified. Mortified. He's so scared. Okay.
Yeah.
He honestly, I think he knows that like he just what did she say last time?
She said it might
It
be
may
a little
not be
unclear
clear.
because she's a little rusty,
Okay.
basically.
That's okay. No expectations.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
She kind of stands up. She's like, "Can I have your other hand too?"
Of course.
She takes both. She touches the webs a little first, and then she puts her hand fully in your hand. She like almost like stops, goes like this, and then puts her hand. And then she kind of just
It's
like,
your stim toy.
yeah. She adjusts a little bit.
Arlo's like jaw clenches
Oh,
and
fair.
clenches.
So fair. She takes like kind of a breath, and she almost looks like a little nervous, and like I don't think you've really ever seen her like look nervous other than like maybe a little fearful.
Right.
She actually looks nervous as though she's like doubting herself a little.
Okay.
And she kind of like is just like looking at your hands, and she like nods. It is harder when there is no door.
You're doing great. Just do your best. That's okay.
I am opening the doors in my mind.
Mm.
This one is more recent, so she just kind of closes her eyes.
Arlo's fucking face just fell. His face just fucking fell. Oh God. Okay, just keep going. You'll be able to watch it. My face fucking. Okay.
Fair. You like she closes her eyes and just very like slowly under her breath she says, "Close yours. Close your eyes, 𝐲𝐬." She closes hers as soon as she sees you do it. And very slowly, like at like it almost sounds like the next time she speaks, it almost sounds as though it's at like the back of your mind.
Okay.
And you just hear her say like, "Open," and it kind of like echoes through your subconscious a bit. And when your eyes open, you're looking down. And you're looking down at your chest. And you see just like a little white gown.
Yeah.
And you see a silver dagger plunged into her chest.
Yeah.
And there are hands that are kind of like, almost like caressing the dagger a bit. And you see like simple nails, like no defining features. But the hands look as though you literally like dropped a piece of glass and glued it all back together. And every crack and every like line that's been broken is like glowing a fraction. And it is glowing almost this mix of like gold and blue, and it looks as though it is just like oozing out. And like in a way, some of it kind of oozes out like blood would.
Okay.
And kind of like drips down her hands a bit. But in this way that it literally looks like she's almost like oozing like gold or like molten like blue.
Okay.
Yeah. And she you see, I think even on like one of her hands, there's like the tip of like her index finger is like gone. Like it's been like it's cracked off.
Jesus.
Almost like literally like you like smashed a porcelain doll and then glued it back together. And you watch as the hands kind of like caress the dagger for a moment. And if you weren't so attuned to this memory in the moment, you weren't like hyper fixated on the hands, you almost wouldn't see like this slight movement in the background.
Right.
And it is down, like you are looking down, so you see kind of just like bare feet that is also just evenly cracked as well. And you see the hands, and just to like the side of the hands, kind of just blurred, as though the like memory hasn't fully like found clarity that far, other than these hands and the dagger. You see just a burgundy tentacle, and it just kind of like crawls past, pushes through like the grass and the dirt, and everything is so dark that it looks like it's just pitch black night. But you see it like almost as though light kind of reflects on it a little bit, whether it's from the stars or the moon or what have you. Some sort of light is reflecting on it, and you see that like the glisten of like scales as it just kind of like crawls by, and it is the most modest little like inch of one. Like you're not even seeing any further details. You're just seeing that, and it goes just like past the vision and just out. There's just a little element of the background.
Great.
And then you blink, and she's standing in front of you again, normal, as she was just a moment ago.
Yeah.
And she's holding your hand still, and she's looking at you with the most like hopeful expression of like, I hope it worked kind of look. And she's just like holding your hands, and she's just watching you.
Sorry.
But only short, because it's a trustful, so it's like me falling real quick and then you catching me.
That's okay. It was, enough. How do you feel?
Nervous?
You're doing great.
I know I did great. I'm done. She pulls her hands back.
Your hands.
Did you see him? Oh.
Yeah, I saw him.
I thought I'd start small.
When was this?
Only a little while ago.
Days, weeks?
Days.
Thank you for showing me him.
She smiles a little bit.
He like smiles back because like I think he like knows that that's what she wanted. Like she wanted like this little gift. Like
She's like. The trust part was the hands and the dagger, and the other part was just because I like you.
well, thank you for trusting me.
Hmm.
Can't believe you're walking around with a dagger in your chest.
It itches sometimes.
I believe that.
Hmm.
I miss him so much. It's been so long. And he just swims around. He just swims around.
Doesn't do much swimming. I'm not with him all the time, but I am when I can be.
Big fan of twins. These twins, I mean. It's so dark there.
There is no day.
Endless darkness.
Now do you understand why I like visiting you so much?
Yeah.
You glow like the sun. She smiles. It's like a...
That means a lot. I'm glad that this can be a sunny place for you. And it always is. I'd much rather be out here with you in the hallway, obviously, but even in your rose garden or my greenhouse with light and nature and anything that's not in the darkness, whether it be Osiris or basement. I'll always be a sunny day for you.
Yay. She nods slowly. Okay.
Maybe one day the darkness can just be over.
I love you.
We love you, man.
I love you. I'll stop now and I'll wait and I won't watch.
Slay! I want to watch. I want to watch with you so bad.
I'm so excited. Yeah, we'll watch back.
I love you.
Love you so
I
much.
love
I love watching your reactions. So, and then we feel like we're watching with you. So,
I'll wait then.
Yes.
I promise.
yay!
So brave and so
Love
brave.
you, babe.
Feel free to message me throughout the night about things.
Or you know I will. You know.
Slay.
You know
And
I
you know
will.
I will.
Slay.
Love you, babe.
I love
Have a
you,
good night.
Have a good night. Love that man.
Love that man.
There was a weird car horn outside my window. It sounded like
yeah?
a train horn, you know, where they go. Like, it was like really tiny, like a toy train going like. And
That's
it was,
scary.
it was so weird, and it did it like 3 times.
I don't.
Ooh.
Oh, that's scary.
The other day, I can't remember where I was, but I heard like the from a car horn.
Sorry, that was me. That was me outside.
Oh yeah, I figured.
I got a new horn on my car.
You said something really, really good, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
It's a sunny day.
But after that, you said maybe one day it wouldn't be so dark or something like that.
Oh, I think I said, I think I said something about like maybe one day there won't be like any more darkness, something like that.
Okay, so
The darkness will end.
she nods very slowly. When I'm out and with you, if you want me to teach you how the mind thing works, with opening your doors and such, I can leave it all set up for you. I don't have to be there every night.
Oh. That would
Unless
be
you
nice.
want me there, of course. But only if you ask. 'Cause
Well,
I will be there with you in person, and nothing beats that. So
Nothing beats it.
no.
I'm excited to get you. I'm thinking of ways to he thinks back to like her fucking hands.
Yeah, that's a little heartbreaking now that he has that image.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Because how does the rest of her look?
Yeah, I've been thinking of ways to help when we get you. Different ideas of ways that I can heal you or something. but you know, it might be scary. And you might have to trust me a lot.
Okay.
I want to get you out of here. Do you think when you leave, there are things that you want to leave behind? Not even room 333 on the bad side?
She like thinks for a minute. I will not know where to go
The greenhouse is open.
when I am bad, when I am rotten.
What if the greenhouse is neutral? And when you feel rotten, you go there and you tend to the plants. And then when you feel good, you go there and you bask in them. But I think it's fair for you to stay in one place. I think it might be good for you. Arlo takes her hand and says, "Here, walk with me." And then starts walking down the hall.
She starts walking. Hello, gentle pitter-patter next to you.
And he walks all the way down, and down, and down, and down, all the way to room 333.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, she stands there. She looks at, like, the good side and then the bad side, and then she looks at him.
Now, this is just a concept. I'm not actually doing anything. But he, like, opens the bad door to the basement.
She, like, looks, and then she looks at
But
him.
when he opens it, he's, in his own mind, filled it with flowers from the greenhouse. And he's made it bright.
Oh.
Yeah.
The contrast.
Mhm.
She, like, looks in.
All your options could look like this. Good, bad, in between. You're the type of person who looks like they should be around flowers. It feels wrong to see you in a room like this, barren. Under a table. Flowers are great listeners, you know. I used to cry to mine all the time. It's better to do it with them than alone. And it's better to be warm than cold. Maybe punishment can be out of the equation altogether. Punishing yourself and others. You don't need to punish yourself, Calypso. You don't need this room.
How do I get better?
Tending to the flowers. And with people around you who love you. Really. Not just in the way that they think love is the way that love is supposed to be. Love shouldn't be distorted. Just like autonomy shouldn't either. And you deserve both.
Hello.
Yeah.
When you're standing in front of me, what are you going to do? Actually me, not in a dream, not in a mind. Me there.
Well, we've already talked about me hugging you. So that's first on the list.
So you're gonna be this you?
What do you mean?
She looks a little nervous. A little, like more fearful than nervous.
Sure.
The version of you that you are in here, are you going to be that version out there too?
Yeah. I think I am the same version in both.
Sometimes I convince myself that I am creating you in here to be perfect.
Well, first off, I am flattered.
She like looks down. She smiles.
And second off, I am not perfect. At all.
I think that you are.
No, I mess up all the time. I say the wrong things at the wrong time. I say things in the heat of the emotions that hurt my friends. I make dangerous decisions that then put people I care about in deep senses of worry and concern.
But that is why you are perfect.
I think
You do all those things and you still act the way that you do.
I think that's just being good. Practice makes perfect is such an overrated phrase. Practice makes good is way better. I mean, look at you. You have tons of things that you're overcoming, tons of different people whispering in your ear, and yet you prevail. You persevere, which is, koi fish way. So maybe we have a lot in common.
I do nothing but stand around with a dagger in my chest.
Holding on. That's all you can do. I mean, Kai can do nothing but...
I'm falling apart and Kai knows it.
Yeah.
He doesn't come as often anymore.
Hard to see, probably. But also hard to be alone, I'd imagine. We're going to put you back together again. So yes, I'm going to hug you. And you'll see that I am real. And that I am flattered that you think I'm perfect, but then you will see that there is so much more to
Are
that.
you excited to see me?
Yeah, I am. I'm excited to do all the things we've talked about, and I'm excited to start over with you. Really excited, actually. And I'm excited to get you to a place that you get to feel whole again. And I already love you now, so imagine the way that you're going to shine.
I do shine quite a lot, but that is for other reasons.
Okay, well, we can find a new reason for you to shine.
Okay.
And then I don't know. I have options, I'm gonna see how long we can keep you until, the last final second, I guess. But also maybe have precaution so that we don't have to wait that long, I know you said the dagger doesn't work, clearly, but maybe you have a little bit too much in you right now, and maybe it's breaking you faster and the reason why the dagger won't work. So maybe if we clear your head a little bit, then, and hey, it would work perfectly, because if we clear your head a little bit, I can clear your head of Idona, so that when you wake up, we're both there waiting for you with Kai. And it'll all be set up for you. I know that's really scary. I actually can't even imagine how scary it is.
We did the trustful, so it doesn't need to be scary anymore. Because I trust you. What scares me, though, is that I feel myself crumbling. And I fear that the moment I see you and Aria in person, standing before me, I will be so happy that I just give up.
I think that you'll be so happy that it will spark something in you.
Because that is the goal. It's been the goal all along.
To find The people you love?
To find peace?
What happens after peace?
Nothing.
That's not true. Something does. And the best part is that you get to pick that. You get to find out. And not knowing is just a part of the adventure.
I will try not to break on the adventure.
I will not let you.
You're just nuts. Do you think maybe we can sit on the bench in the greenhouse again?
I was just about to ask you the same thing.
And just listen.
Just listen, I'll open all the windows.
Okay.
Okay. I'll make it nighttime. Though it's brighter in the daytime, you remind me of moonlight. So we'll do that.
She nods.
He takes her hand and then like imagines the door.
Yeah, and she follows you.
Yeah, and then he opens the door and he like leads her in.
Mm-hmm.
And they go into the greenhouse. And they go all the way to the end and then they sit on the bench.
Yep.
And Arlo sits her down on the bench and then like just starts like opening all like of the different windows. And I think he goes and he gets her a pot and he brings a pot of petunias over. Because they deal with the most rot. And he just like hands it to her and is like,
She like hugs it to her chest. Like the pot to her chest. And she just like, you just see her like she's staring out the windows at the ocean.
Yeah.
Watching the waves. And watching like the moon kind of like on the waves. Or
Yeah.
both moons, double moons.
yeah.
And she just like holds the pot. And she's got this like very stoic, just like kind of dead glaze over like stare. And
Yeah.
she's just watching. And you just see like the tears just fall. And they just start kind of falling. And she's not making a face. She's not like showing anything. But they just start falling on the little like petals of the petunias. She cries. Because you said that the flowers listen when you cry to them.
Okay.
So she's doing that.
Arlo walks behind her. And softly starts braiding her hair.
I love the braiding in this episode!
Just
I
like
love
he did with Idona.
God, it's so
I think
good!
there's a part of him that feels like he's also braiding Idona's hair too.
Yeah, abso-fucking-lutely. And Idona feels it
Great.
too, no fucking doubt.
Braiding happened 3 times in this episode.
I fucking adore it. I love
Yeah.
it.
I love it too.
It's so
I fucking
symbolic.
love
It's a coming together of shit.
And it's a 3-strand, probably, and so
Ah!
reading
Love
the
that
3
shit.
strands as well.
Bruh.
And she just lets you. She doesn't
Yeah.
move. She doesn't
What a baby girl.
adjust. She literally just lets
know.
you.
So good.
She's so good.
Damn.
She's so good.
I love them.
She's
Well,
trying so hard.
That was
She's still
really
baby
like,
every episode.
No, she's baby.
White baby.
We know.
It's so unfortunate.
it's not, because she's getting more and more baby by the day, so that means she's
Yeah.
getting
Well, Fruit in chat was saying that like she gets more childlike the more she trusts.
exactly because
Um,
she's actually a child.
because she reverts to like being a child, which is just what she wants.
Which is where her. That's when she was
It's
supposed to
her
get her
shame.
autonomy.
She's
That's
supposed
the
to be a
whole purpose.
child.
You're supposed to get your autonomy back when you're a kid, so that's why she can trust again, and she's learning that. So she's
She's gonna be so happy. She feels she's scared she's gonna explode.
Which is valid because
it's so valid.
also she doesn't have to explode.
She doesn't have to explode.
That's
was
not a necessity.
crazy.
She can just be.
The Kai fucking
Oh my god, the tentacle.
Ooh, I could perfectly picture that.
I'm
know,
so
that's
glad
what I do,
because
It was
I
so
picture it so
good.
perfectly in my brain. I was like, I have to convey this right.
No,
You did it.
You did it.
So visual in my
Like-
head,
Like
deeply.
to a fucking T. I could see it in
I'm
my brain.
so
Still doing
glad.
that. I
Yeah.
can't
I
wait
imagine it
for-
as like an old creepy like video, you know, that you find
Oh,
that's just
yeah.
like down and then
I was
you
about to
just
say
see
it's like
it
feels like
in
again
the
like
side.
another video game one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I was so
I was
good.
thinking like an analog horror.
Yes,
video where it
exactly.
looks
Like,
like
the movement at the
yeah.
bottom.
For
Yeah.
sure.
Yep,
Oh.
yep.
Wow. I love
Wow.
talking to
He's
her
that shit.
so much. I love
Great
talking to
discussion,
her
guys.
so much.
I
It
love
feels
it.
like it feels
I
like it's been a
know.
while.
You get it.
So good. It's so good.
You get it.
She
You
said
so
I
that.
get
love
it.
it. I love watching you
know.
talk.
I love
I do love
that.
I love
I
the way
know.
that you've all like I love Andromeda's fucking conversation with her so much. I've watched
Oh,
that
I
back so
love
much.
It's fucking crazy, but I love it.
God, but
fucking crazy
they
but
would get along
free.
so well.
They
I
If
mean,
would
they-
get along
if
so
they
I
get that
saw so much-
trust, if they get that trust, they will like, yeah,
Yeah.
they would be
Yeah.
They'll
like
get
late.
they'll get there.
Yeah,
But I think they will eventually.
yeah, but I think they could.
They just need to
She's just gotta do a lot of work. She just has to
daycare.
do a lot of work,
Mhm.
and then she'll get there. She has
Yeah.
to prove
They
it.
just need to put him in a little daycare playroom with two babies.
She gotta prove it.
Get him
Put
at
you in
that,
Let's
like little,
Play house.
In
put a
the
little
crib.
sensory table. Put a little sensory table in front of them, and they're just like fucking.
It's the
And then they'll get
blocks on the
along
wire
fine.
that you.
Yeah.
I used to love that
Oh,
shit.
TBT
I
did
fucking-
that.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have memories of playing with
God.
that, which means I was an infant when I remember
I
In
that.
the
love-
doctor's
I love the
offices.
sand table.
Yes.
Or the
Yeah.
doctor's offices, yeah.
Good shit.
Doctor's
My
office.
favorite was the at my dentist office. They had like those little bubble ones where you tip it over and the
Ooh,
little
yeah.
And the gold
bubbles
bubbles
go down and stuff. And
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
like,
Yes.
yeah,
I-
I'd always
I-
like.
My doctor's office had a treasure chest, and you could get a sticker out of it whenever you left.
That's
Oh
fun.
my god, the fuck? That sounds
Mine
the
had little
best.
toys and stuff.
Raising
little
kids to be
dinosaur.
pirates. I like it.
Yeah.
I
It
love
was
it.
literally a
Love it.
pirate treasure chest.
Thank God for that.
Ahoy!
Well, Aria,
It's my favorite girl of the evening.
You got
do you
this.
mind?
so
Do you mind if I
scared.
pee like the quickest I've ever peed in
Yeah.
my life? Slay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here in fear.
Cool. I'll go into intermission
You're gonna do
really
great.
quick,
You love
chat,
that man.
but I'm
You
gonna be
both
so
love
quick.
this man.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, we're back.
Ooh, I'm so excited and not scared at all.
You got this. You got this.
I have a time for you today. All right.
Oh,
Actually,
that's
I
not
wrote
good,
this one
Mom.
out because I have a
What
description.
did you
so
say?
I have a fun time for you.
Oh,
Yippee.
that's scary.
That means trauma.
Capital
So-
T.
telling you, Bob.
So, Arya, when you finally lay down to rest tonight,
Oh, can I say one little thing?
Yes.
Really quick. Okay.
Absolutely.
I was just gonna say that Arya probably helps like Luna get cozy in bed,
yeah,
and then I think she's gonna go up to Ben
okay,
and say like good nights and whatever.
yeah,
And I think she's gonna ask to have Ben or have Orion sleep near her.
say again. I'm sorry.
Sleep near her. I think that she wants to put Orion's like vial of his soul underneath her pillow while she sleeps.
Ben tells you can take it, and that it's in the little bedside
Cabinet.
table by the cot. That
She goes
sleeps
and she takes him, and she just kind of holds him really, really close.
in
And
that
puts him
little
up.
flask. He in there.
She wants him for the last night that they'll be separate.
He in there.
It's their last night before they are separate. In her head.
Stop.
So she's like, I want to make sure you're not alone.
That is like possibly the last night before he's actually in front of you. Oh my god. Ooh,
Guys,
God.
this
God, I
is so
can't-
exciting.
I
I
know
can't think
she
about that.
doesn't do that to anybody, but that's where her
Season
head's at.
2, bitch.
I know.
I know. The mirror.
When he started
Breaking
talking
the
to
fucking
you.
mirror.
When he started talking to you.
And there was a rose.
That's
on
Sinister
the,
Core.
on
I remember
fucking-
where it was
His ass was
when I
evil.
watched that scene for the first time.
Oh.
That changed my life.
When he showed up in your room too, and he was like, "Your name's Arya,"
Uh-huh.
and that whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
thought his ass was so evil. We thought his
You
ass
did.
was
You're
so evil.
And he's really just
Valid.
And he's just
baby
Papa.
boy.
He's
just
absolutely
Papa.
baby.
Orion.
Absolutely.
Love him.
I love him. He's my
Arguably
dad.
the best
I can't wait for
nexus
new
in
group
terms
father.
of morals and
I don't think that's arguable. I think
I don't
that's
think
the
so
truth.
either, actually.
yeah.
Like, as in,
in
with,
terms of bad things that they have done, best
yes,
nexus,
a record
He
of it
is
all.
the best.
best track record.
It has the best track record.
New
Truly.
group father coming soon. Next
Honestly,
episode.
I want him to talk to like the whole party and just be literally party dad.
He is
He's gonna
dad.
heal all of our daddy
He's
issues.
He's my
He's
dad.
literally gonna be group
Quite
dad.
literally.
Like I feel it.
He is going to be our guide for the realms because this bitch has been everywhere.
God, I love him.
Can you be Dimitri's dad, please?
Yeah, I already told him, and he will.
Dimitri's gonna resonate so hard with him.
You know what?
know.
I feel like Talia will also become a really good mom for him as well. She's gonna be like, bitch,
Arya's not gonna get a new sibling. She's just gonna get Dimitri.
I'm just gonna get Dimitri.
I really like. I like this shit.
I like this shit.
I really like that. Oh my god.
Can I have a big brother and a little brother? How about that?
Or little
How about
How
sister.
about that?
Or
How
little
about that?
sister.
Or little sister?
That's so cute.
That's
Can you
gonna be fucking
imagine? It'd be
crazy.
like a little calypso.
I would
Arya
love for little
and-
Arya.
Yeah,
Siblings to me is just
Arya needs siblings because this bitch isn't having kids, so she needs siblings.
adopt Dimitri, please.
I'm gonna. I already have. He's on the adoption list.
Hell
I've already
yeah.
signed him paper
Not
back.
the
It's
dog
already
jokes.
sent.
Not the dog jokes.
Arya was very concerned.
He's in the humane
He's getting
society.
adopted.
Humans get adopted too.
He's the foster dog right now.
Humans eat out of bowls
He's
too.
not a foster dog. He lives in my home. He just
I
has
love-
relatives.
I love how it all ties together.
yeah,
Going for a walk, eating out of a bowl.
we really set ourselves up for this arc. You know
We
what I
did,
mean?
we did. And the walk thing was completely
The
accidental.
walk thing was crazy.
God, I love it. He's like, walk? Walk?
Oh, I just caught up to that joke
Yeah,
now. I
he was
literally
like,
just
"What?"
caught up.
Walk, walk.
I was like, yeah, you call it
Can
walk.
you go
We're
on
going
a
on a walk.
W-A-L-K?
W-A-L-K.
W-A-L-K. Oh
We
my
wanna
god, you
go
start
on
doing that with
W-A-L-K.
him?
T-R-E-A-T.
You start doing that with him?
A-L-K.
Do you want a T-R-E-A-T? T-R-E-A-T?
T-R-E.
I almost said treat earlier. I held myself back.
Treat?
Treat? You want a treat?
Tree?
He's like,
He got treats. That's for sure.
woo!
He did.
Yeah, he did. Treat's different when it comes from Arlo. Alright, anyways. So, Arya.
And you're calling you Bob.
Arya, as you lay down to sleep with your father beneath your pillow.
Hi, Dad.
Hi,
Arya gives him a look. Good night.
Aww. I think Solar like pats your pillow as like their good night and then like passes the fuck out.
Yeah.
But Arya, as you settle down to rest tonight, and as you probably find sleep rather quickly considering the day that you have had as well, it's a little while before anything happens. You're just kind of My God, my nose.
Oh.
Like a fucking bug flew up my nose.
No.
Maybe it was that. Maybe it was that bitch that's been bothering me this entire time.
I'm sure it is. He's a prick.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
God, I've been so like sniffly sneezy today, so maybe it's just that. But anyhow, your eyes open eventually after a little bit of slumber. After you finally kind of drift off into that like REM sleep, your eyes open to find yourself at first in a hazy sort of place, but as like the fog of sleep kind of clears and as you kind of come to your senses, you find yourself in a small wooden cabin. Okay. And it's not the cabin in Paradise. It's very clearly a different cabin. But it's also not that house, that little farmhouse that you were in at one point with him as well. It is a simple cabin. And you stand in the center of it, and the entirety of it is surrounding you. And it's small enough that you only really stand in one room, and there's clearly no upstairs, and there's clearly no basement either. Okay. There does, however, seem to be another door that you could perhaps assume leads to a bedroom or some sort.
Right.
Everything sits in the space around you. There is a small, modest kitchen. There is a desk tucked into a corner entirely covered with books and papers and smeared parchment. And there is as well a bunk in another corner, another sort of bed kind of off to the side, a very small little cot. And you see that bunk as well is covered in more books and more papers, and it just seems like everything is kind of like scattered askew.
Right.
And the bed is made neatly with simple beige sheets and pillows. And it is simply made to, like, perfection. Like, everything is straight and neat, but there are still these papers and books on top of it.
Yeah.
And there's plenty of clutter. But it is, for the most part, rather tidy. And it's kind of laid out in a way that feels comfortable, as though it's, like, organized clutter.
Got it.
And it looks like the home of both a florist and a scientist. And it is an odd assortment of things. In the kitchen, in baskets that line the counters, there are large flowers and herbs. I always say herbs. Herbs tucked within them. There are dried flowers that are hanging on the walls, like pinned into the wood.
Nice.
And there are many jars full of what look to be more herbs and more seeds and even a few berries, just kind of tucked aside by all the different things in the kitchen.
Okay.
There's a small bookshelf that bears many books and even a few candles, not lit currently, but clearly they have been at one point. The wax kind of melted down on them. And the room itself smells like fir trees and something warm like charred wood and spiced rum. And you can assume the charred wood is coming from the small little fireplace that's kind of tucked in the corner. Perhaps the rum is coming from whatever little spiced mixture might be cooking on the stove. Mm-hmm. And there's a table in front of you from where you stand, what you see in the room. There's a table in front of you, and placed directly atop it is a mug of coffee. And it is steaming and hot and waiting and clearly recently made. And it is just in a simple white mug. And beside it is the note that you wrote last episode. Okay. Last time you were in this little world with him, in this little dream worlds. And you do not quite see Ulrich anywhere in the room.
Okay.
But the more you kind of glance around, you note a small window and what looks to be a back door. And there's a little wreath attached to it, to the door itself, like that's just more flowers and more little like leaves, like decorative, and it looks like handmade, like it looks like someone made it.
The florist side of it.
Yeah, there's a lot of flowers everywhere, like dried and just like placed around. And through the window, just next to that door with the wreath on it, you see a figure. And it is the shape and size of Ulrich.
Okay.
And it seems as though he is outside, and what he is doing you can't quite tell.
Right.
But he is present outside. And aside from him, you just see an array of like dense trees and leaves and shrubbery from outside those windows. And it's
Right.
almost a little dark, as though it seems like a pretty dense forest for the most part. And then it's like these trees are looming and casting a bit of a shadow.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh god. Okay. If she walks over to the table, does it seem like there's any addition to the note that she left? Just like by perspective.
No, it is just the note that you left. I'm gonna read it so everyone is like reminded of it.
Yeah.
The note that you left is written on the back of the original note that you wrote about Roth.
Mhm.
And
That
like the
meeting
heart
about
and that little meeting. Yeah. And it says, I'm curious if you hide your weaknesses because you are scared someone will use them against you, or because you are scared that you have them in the first place. I know you cannot pinky promise to tell me the honest answer, so perhaps you can thumb swear to me next. Is what you fucking wrote and slayed with. And you left for him.
Right.
The last time you were with him.
Right. Okay. Okay. Then I think since she doesn't see any actual additions to that, does she recognize any of the herbs that are around as the ones that he was picking when he met Ven?
Yes. There
Okay.
are a lot of the similar ones that were in the basket.
Is the basket there?
There's like several of them. Like almost
Okay.
like the same basket. Like it looks
But
like
he just
one
has
of them is the same, but it looks like there's like multiple that are
different
like
versions.
yeah, basically
That's
the
fair.
same basket, yeah.
Right. Valid.
And they're all kind of full with either flowers or like more herbs or even like berries and things of that nature. And, like
Okay.
a few have like different fruits in them.
Right. Do they look like the flowers that she's seen on Earth or flowers that she's seen on Ostradale?
Earth flowers.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Then I think from there, she hasn't been to this place yet, so she's kind of feeling a little bit more insecure about wandering and exploring.
Yeah, that's fair.
And keeps putting her in new places. She's just gonna have to keep adapting.
Yeah, true.
So I think she probably end up going towards the door where he's standing.
Okay.
But before like even going like to open it, she kind of like knocks on it, very like like not like an actual knock, but like a little like
Yeah.
you like very quietly, just like not to startle, but to
Just as like a I'm coming out kind of
hey,
thing.
I'm here.
Yeah. And you don't get any response or anything.
He's just standing there.
He's just, from what you could see from a distance, he was just standing outside.
I think she's gonna try to knock again. A little bit harder this time.
You don't hear anything.
She like looks out the little window that was in there. Does she see anything else?
When you get closer to it, and when you look out the window, I think you can pretty much see the scene. So I'm gonna just kind of describe to you what you see when you look out the window. Like if you're up close and you're like looking, then you can
She's
see.
like, what the fuck? Like, why isn't he
for sure.
responding? Yeah,
for sure. Ulrich is standing outside, and he's beneath the shadow of a very thin tree that's a bit closer to the cabin. That sort of like seems like as though it was like planted there, like a not natural kind of.
Okay.
And its leaves are hanging over him, and they are leaving these like sub-scattering patterns of sunlight over his expression. And you note that the tree itself is an apple tree. And it is half red, half green apples that seem as though like some of them are not quite ripe. And they are hanging, kind of like looming over him. And surrounding him are just these woods, tall and sort of blurring in your line of sight, as though like they kind of like all these trees blur together a little bit. Like it's making that little like that's seemingly like you can't go out that. You know, it's like it's like the boundary, like a little video game. And the grass that he's standing, literally the grass that he's standing in is like tall, and there's wild flowers kind of surrounding him, like dandelions and daisies. And it's very clear that it's like, it's kind of just like been left to kind of grow, like seemingly, like he's not really maintaining any sort of like yard or whatever.
He's kind of just existing in the environment that's there.
That's it exactly. And Ulrich himself, you see, is wearing kind of a cream white shirt that is like rolled up to his elbows, and he's wearing these like brown work pants essentially, and they do look like a little like dirty, like these kind of like wiped his
He's been
hands
out in
on
the
them.
garden.
Yeah, and it's like whether it's like dirt or ink or maybe even a little bit of both. It's like that's very clearly like what's kind of staining his pants.
Okay.
Just like dark smears. Kind of like on his knees, like he literally does like the the dad thing. And his hair is tied up in a bun. And like half bun, so like some of it is down on his shoulders as well, but some of it is tied up.
Yeah.
And just for the fucking juice of it,
I love juice.
He has a braid that's going up and like into the bun.
Has the little pretty.
Yeah, just.
Do you
for
see
fun.
the little streak of
You
white thing in the
do,
back?
and that specific streak of white kind of merges with the braid a little bit and goes like into that bun.
Damn.
But most eye-catching of everything that you're looking at here, everything that you see.
Okay.
You see that he is standing very still with his hand outstretched. There is a small, like, half-ripe apple in his hand.
Okay.
And there is a doe in front of him.
A female deer.
A female deer. A doe, a deer. And she stands there, and she looks dainty and graceful. And her tail is doing, like, the little, like, flicker back and forth. And she's, like almost unnervingly close to him, as though like not even afraid.
Yeah.
And you watch as like the little wet like black nose kind of like wiggles for a moment as she approaches further and like noses at the apple and then like grabs for it basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And you note that he is eerily silent, but there's this very like there's a smile on his face from where you can like what you can see. You can kind of just see like a little bit of his side profile. And there's a smile, but it feels very, like, empty. Mm. Like, almost in this way of, like, he knows he knows he should smile at this.
Right.
But it's very, like...
But it's not actually evoking that emotion.
Yeah, it lacks, it lacks, just in general. Yeah. And she takes it and pulls back, and her ears kind of twitch a moment, and her mouth just moves as she chews. And he does not move from that position, he just watches her.
Okay. I think Ari's first instinct is to look out in the bush to see if she can see any horns.
Ooh.
Of like
a stag.
Like a big somebody watching. Because right now she's feeling like the doe. Like she's being
fuck,
and
man.
so she's trying to look for someone who's gonna come after her.
It is an eerie fucking sight to just like walk in on.
Because it's just like he's just feeding her something like it's the easiest thing in the world when it's like this is.
I think too, as an added detail, I think there's a little basket at his feet that have like collected apples,
herbs and stuff. Oh, apples. Okay.
Yeah. Just as a side note.
No, valid. Give me the deets.
You do not see anything in the woods.
Okay.
It seems like it is just her.
Okay. Then I think she's gonna try and grab the door handle, but she's not gonna turn it yet.
Okay.
There wasn't a little window on the door, was there?
No, just on the just the window next to the door. Basically.
Then I think as like smoothly as she can, as she's like holding the doorknob, she's really trying to feel to see if he's aware that she's there. Yeah. She has to assume, but like she doesn't know. And so she's just very, very gingerly gonna just like as like slowly as she can just do it, but not actually pull. So she's literally just pushing against the door to like turn the knob.
Eerie, I like it.
You know the scene in Haunting a Hill House when it's just the doorknob going like that?
Bruh.
It's that. I'll show you later.
Are you still kind of like glancing out the window? Like as
I think she's trying.
Okay.
But she's really her main focus right now is to be quiet.
Okay.
Because she doesn't know what's gonna happen with the doe.
You watch him like almost like that's what he hears of all things.
Oh,
and you watch him like kind of like turn just a fraction like he's listening, but he doesn't like fully look at the door, he just turns.
Okay.
And he smiles again. And this one feels much more like
genuine.
Heavy. Yeah, like genuine.
Heavy. Okay.
Heavy in the way that it holds more emotion.
It has. Yeah, it has a reason. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then he waits for a moment, looks down, and then he like looks back at the deer. And he bends.
The deer just this
and he grabs another apple. The deer's literally just standing there, like watching him, ears flickering, like tail flicking back and forth. And he hands out another apple.
Okay. I don't know if Arya has ever seen a deer before.
Yeah, maybe
in this
not.
moment, I don't think she has.
Other
I think
than
the
maybe
one she saw
I
was the
could see
swamp
her.
one.
I could see her seeing maybe like the head of a deer like mounted on a wall because it's very drift hollow core, but
would we have deer?
But she like deer, yeah, but they'd probably be a little equivalent, yeah. I think also you didn't ever
Maybe
go
in the woods.
You didn't ever go in the tavern, and that's where the deer head would have been. So
Yeah,
you
no.
you probably didn't see it. Yep. So
Nope.
probably not.
So I'm gonna see the deer.
So probably
I don't know
not.
what the fuck this thing is. I don't know what it is. I don't know.
a deer.
But I do know that usually when there is something that looks beautiful and dainty, there is usually something terrifying behind it.
Real.
That is something Arya does know. So I think she kind of keeps leaning, and then she like turns the whole doorknob as far as she can. She like tries to like turn it any farther, and it doesn't go. And so she's just like,
Oh.
and so she just very, very slowly just like opens it and just creaks her head out. Like she's like a little kid, like looking out of a door to see like if she's allowed to come out.
You see him still just looking at the dough and watch like the dough kind of like breaking the apple kind of in his hand, so like taking it piece by piece a little bit. And you just like very like, huh?
They're so cute, dear.
Yeah. You hear him just kind of like clear his throat for a moment. And he talks at like a normal volume that you can hear him. And he just very softly says, you know, when I had a soul, I used to love doing this. He kind of glances again over his shoulder, but he doesn't like fully look at you. And then like looks back at the deer.
What is it?
It's a deer.
Did...
Harmless, Arya, I assure you.
Are you sure?
He turns fully now and he like looks at you. Would you like to feed her?
And she kind of like pulls it open a little bit more.
Yeah.
And just waits on the other side of the door, like, is that something that's something I should do?
It is a choice.
Right, you said you liked doing it at one point.
Something you may partake in if you would like to. No pressure, of course.
Would she like it?
She likes it.
And I just...
He just
I
looks
like
at you. Well, then you have something in common with the dough. He reaches down, picks up an apple, and like tosses it to Arya.
I think she like takes a step out to like catch it, so it doesn't hit the deck.
Yeah.
Or the cabin, I guess.
And
so she's already taken a step out.
Ugh, love her. The dough like's head like turns to look at Arya. And she like very slowly in that little graceful like poised way starts to take a few steps like towards her, and like her little tail flicking, like her ears flicking. Is this what she just starts approaching you?
Hi there. You are hungry, it seems. I was too. And I had dinner, of course. Is this normal?
He like just looks at you and he's like, just extend your hand.
Extend my hand. I only have 2 of them and I kind of need them.
The one with the apple.
But okay.
And she just takes the apple and starts crunching on it. Like probably slobbers a bit of like apple on your hand. And he just charming. He smiles, and now the smile that he's like, oh, got it. Fucking love the narrative. The smile that he's smiling now feels even more sincere. And he's like smiling it when he looks at the deer and Arya, and it's almost like he's having this little realization of the combination.
Yeah.
And he and he kind of like looks between the two of them, and he like blinks for a moment. When I look at just her, I feel nothing.
Slobbery little creature.
Oh,
Sorry, you're you're lovely. No.
She just kind of like ears twitch, like little tail flickers, and he just kind of like uses his foot to shove the basket like further kind of away. And the deer kind of notices and starts like walk over and like starts sticking her nose in the little basket. And he kind of like does one of these and then like turns to you and like slowly kind of strolls up to you a little bit and smiles.
You don't have a handkerchief, do you?
Inside. Come on. And he goes, opens the door, and then just like leaves it open for you to follow him.
What is this place?
Do you ask him like as you're walking in, kind of?
Yeah.
Okay.
And she's kind of like looking around. She's like watching that deer like
Yeah. And the deer stays outside and just like starts digging into the little basket.
basket. Yeah. Ari does. She don't trust.
She don't trust that deer.
She does not trust that deer.
But she.
There's players in the game now. I'm outnumbered.
There's so many new players. It's the goddess of dough.
It's a goddess of Doe, a deer, a female deer.
Literally.
Julie Andrews coming through the back
She's
door.
here.
Julie Andrews.
Not Julie
I love
Andrews.
her.
Introducing the newest NPC, Julian.
Julie Andrews.
Yeah.
Oh, slay.
Sorry, that came out of nowhere.
You asked that question.
That's pretty good.
Which was
Yeah.
What is this place? Is that what you asked?
What is this place?
Okay,
yeah. What is this place?
He walks to the kitchen and he like grabs a little like kind of like kitchen towelette kind of thing and like hands it over to you. And then he kind of just leans against the counter for a minute, crosses his arms over his chest. Oh, well, this is where I stayed for quite some time. Where I lived before and after meeting Ben.
Oh.
Orion spent a bit of time here too. And Rain.
So this was the first cabin.
My cabin, yeah.
It's quaint.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice.
Got a nice bed here.
Floral.
Right, yeah, I noticed that.
Hmm.
You like flowers?
Do. It's good to see you.
I'm glad you think so.
Naturally. It's the first time we are meeting like this once again after actually meeting.
You know, I really didn't mean to make it weird, right? You do know you tricked me a little bit with that little thing, and I was just trying to be polite, like I was raised.
It was quite fine.
Okay.
Mm.
I wouldn't have said, I mean, no, I wouldn't have said anything like that if I knew who you were when you came up. But also, I didn't know who that was because I thought the other person that we saw was also who was red, but red wasn't that, so.
Absolutely. Mm. I made you coffee, it's on the table.
I saw
And
that.
I received your note.
What did you think of it?
Interesting query. I haven't had much time to reminisce on it.
Well, I have only given you, what, 12 hours? So, I
It's
don't
quite fine.
you on that.
I wanted to wait anyways. I suppose
Why?
I want your perception, in a manner of speaking. Or perhaps I just want to talk it through with you.
Well, I'm here, talking with you. So,
What do you think? Bless you.
oh wow, I'm thinking I'm sneezing. No, just kidding. What do I think about my own query? My own perception, you mean?
Yeah. Your perception of me based on your query.
Right. Well, given I had two base assumptions in my head that it could be, you know, scared or scared.
but for 2 different reasons. So that's kind of where I was with my whole thought process. Maybe it was wrong. I just find fear to be a very aggressive motivator when we're numb to other feelings. Fear always seems to prevail. It's that fight or flight thingy people always talk about. Even if you're not really feeling much, you always have that base instinct of fighting or flighting. So,
well, from someone who doesn't have their soul,
right.
I don't quite feel that.
You don't have any base instinct.
I don't have any fear. I considered so many times this idea of showing up to greet you, of showing up to have that exchange in person. Apologies, by the way, if that was not what you were expecting or hoping for. And I ran it over in my mind countless times. I said to myself, Ulrich, what are the pros and what are the cons? Pros, I get to meet you properly in person, shake your hand. Biggest pro, that one. Second pro, I get to find out if stabbing the heart actually works. Did it?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I think so.
And that was really the main pros of everything.
What were the cons?
The cons. You could have exposed me, told all your friends. You could have tied me to a chair, beat the absolute loving shit out of me, tortured me, threw me off a cliff, drowned me. Every single option that involves immense and gratuitous violence.
Right.
That was a lot of the cons. But do you know something? When I really thought about it, I realized I absolutely did not care. The pro outweighed the con. So
Because you didn't have fear of what the con would entail.
I had no fear. None whatsoever.
Right.
But I had drive. To shake your hand.
So I suppose my question's kind of pointless then, isn't it? I didn't mean to waste your time with it. I just was musing, I suppose. I do that a lot.
No time with you is wasted. I simply don't know the answer. Not quite yet. Still considering it.
I suppose it was unfair to ask you when I knew you didn't have any natural feeling at this time.
Aria.
Yes.
Would you ever get me my soul back?
Depends on why you'd want it.
So I can smile when I feed deer again.
I suppose it's a much deeper point then. Depends on why you'd need it. It's not just wanting, I suppose.
No,
There's
perhaps not.
difference. Because wanting things and needing things are very different, and they affect others in other ways. So
Quite right.
I can't promise you anything.
And if there is a balance of things that I am pondering around in my head about,
What do you mean by that?
pros and cons.
The what?
Pros and cons list of getting my soul back.
Right.
The pros. Feeling for you. Legitimately, earnestly is the better word.
It can't just be for me, because I'm not the only one it's going to affect.
You're the only one I'm talking to.
That doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Because I'm not the only one who's out there.
I feel as though
Yes.
you
What do you-
perceive this me, without the soul, as more feeling than the me with the soul.
You know, I would kind of say you're right.
A good perception then. But you never knew me with the soul.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't.
I'm very scared to know you with a soul. Because you with a soul is the people who, or I guess is the person who hurt me and my friends and my family. And, well, that whole list. So, maybe you can
Right.
understand my fear, even if it's from a separate point of view.
Of course.
I thought of more things.
For my list.
Mhm.
Oh, wonderful. Do share.
Like out loud.
You don't have to. You can simply add it.
I mean, I can say it out loud.
The journal just appears in front of you
Oh, well, that's handy. Okay.
on the table by the coffee.
Arya takes a seat right next to the table. Coffee. She takes up a pen.
He's still just kind of leaning against the counter in the kitchen watching you.
She flips it to the back side so it's her page.
Yeah.
This isn't in any order. Mostly what my brain was.
Quite fine. There's no pressure to say if you do not want to. Simply add if you'd like, and I will
No,
read
I'll
it.
just say it out loud. Maybe it'll make more sense when you hear my tone. To some degree. Idona's death. It's number one. First thing I thought of after everything that happened today. The loss of Idona, Kai, Jack, Rain, and Callie. Tobias's loss of identity. It's a pretty big one. Came to my today. Very interesting interactions with my own brain with that information. My first heartbreak. It's a pretty big one. Thought maybe it would make you see me a little bit more. I guess I should specify. Losing my family.
She's such a slay.
Last one that I thought of, kind of indicative of that family portion. I'll do a little arrow so it makes more sense. If you can see it is in relation to losing family. Mother and father separation. Do a little arrow. Grandmother. Sideways face. Not very good. Underneath. Grandfather. That's you. Yeah, I think that's all I got right now. Just a lot of loss. It's been on my mind heavy today.
Feel free to keep adding. Whenever it sees you fit.
It's less when it sees me fit and more when my brain is mentally prepared to go through the chock full of stuff that I know that I blame you for, and I have to find actual reasons and give you reasons so it makes more sense, because otherwise it doesn't make any sense, and then it's just going to be silly words on a page that make no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
But it doesn't feel like it makes sense. which I suppose is my fault because I can't get you your soul back. But
It doesn't feel, period.
right.
What is your perception of me? This me.
It's the only you I know.
Yes, but you have many perceptions of the other me with the soul. They're
Yes,
all right there in that book.
Yep, right there.
So what is your
That's another
perception
one.
of me? This me without the soul. All things considered, it's kind of a different me, isn't it? Sure, this body, these hands, did the deeds, but this mindset, this consciousness, didn't.
I don't know if I fear you more or less. I have a lot of things I don't know. More than things I feel like I do. If that makes sense.
Am I a better person because my soul is gone?
I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know because while I think about it from a perspective of you had feelings when you did all of those horrible things to everyone. I can't imagine the atrocities you could be doing now without the feelings. Because I think if I didn't have any feelings, I would be but I guess I would just be, wouldn't I? I wouldn't be anything. I'd just be.
Wouldn't be anything. Quite
Yeah.
right.
At least nothing I could really read.
Truly what it's like, isn't it?
Is it?
It is.
I'm sorry. Must be really hard.
It's not. It is a simple fact.
I guess you're right. It's not hard. Do you have instinct? Even if you don't can't feel it or can't really attach to it, do you feel like you have an instinct behind what you're supposed to be feeling? Like you said with the dough, you are supposed to smile because you enjoy it.
Why do you think I keep talking to you? There is an instinct there. There's a feeling.
That's supposed to come with everything that's happening.
I think the 𝐂𝐪𝐼 with the soul wants me to set things up just right, so that when the soul returns to this 𝐂𝐪𝐼 without the soul, things can be comfortable.
I don't think anything in life should really be fully comfortable.
I don't quite mean like that. I also mean restarting. Rebirth.
Do you think you can? I don't know if there's...
I've hated the very concept for a long, long time. Something my parents imbued in my mind. This idea of rebirth. Rejuvenation.
Right.
Restoration.
Okay.
I don't want to believe in a dark god, Arya.
That's okay. I don't believe in any.
But I do
They're not-
want to believe in rebirth.
Okay.
I want to believe in a restart.
Because why? You want to deserve it?
Perhaps.
I don't know if you can.
What do you think my view is of Calypso?
I think you don't know her.
Do tell.
I think you knew a version of her that she got stuck in. I think I know a different version, but I don't know. And maybe this is my own twisted understanding, but from the point when she came into my mind to now, she's a completely different person. She's so much brighter, full of life. She makes choices.
She's quite good at that.
Feelings. She wasn't good at that.
Was she not, Arya?
No.
Is that how you remember her? Because you were absolutely there when it happened, right?
What are you talking about happening?
Calypso, growing up. How she was.
Of course I wasn't there.
Quite right. My point.
Are you saying people can't change? Because you
I'm
want
saying
to change.
You don't know what it was like.
I'm sure I don't. But that doesn't mean that I can't see progress into where she is now. You know, you're the second person that's had this conversation with me.
Am I?
Yep. Maybe the third, actually. Maybe the fourth, even.
Who was the first?
Point is, I've had the conversation multiple times. And truthfully, I don't give a shit. I have no plan on how I'm going to try and help her. But all I know is that when I look at her, I look at little me. I look at my friends.
She can be so dearly helped, cradled, saved. But Ulrich, he's a lost cause. Isn't that right?
I never said that.
No,
I said, do you believe you deserve that?
I don't
Calypso.
feel.
Calypso believes she does, because of where we've taken her.
Of course she would. That Ulrich with the soul, my God, he was so easily wrapped around a finger.
She was his daughter.
She was.
You know it. I'm going to take a deep breath.
She was his and is my daughter. And I think that the Ulrich with the soul doesn't want her out.
Is he scared?
I think he is. Funny.
I don't think it's funny. He's been scared his whole life. That's why he imbued it in his children. See what happens when your parents are scared. You get scared. Because if your parents, the people who protect you, people who keep you safe, and the people who love you, are scared of something, then you are just prey, waiting for the slaughter. So yeah, sometimes I look at Calypso and I view her not as prey. I see a side of her that isn't scared anymore when she looks at me, or she looks at Arlo. Hell, she wasn't even scared of Andromeda. That's a shock. Andromeda's really fucking scary. I don't know. Maybe Ulrich with the soul does deserve that.
Where are you getting your facts?
That's a really good question that you would probably like to know.
Have you read a history book? Is there a history book on the entire background of Ulrich and his many tales with Calypso Nexus? His
No, but
daughter?
I will be honest, you have been my textbook on
Have I?
Ulrich.
Oh, do
Yes.
tell.
Well, you did show me all of your torture scenes, your family house, all of the graves.
That has nothing to do with Calypso. That is quite
Yes, but these are all details that kind of lead up to the whole Calypso thing. It's like me saying, oh yeah, I have no serious issues, and then realizing, oh, you go into my house, I slept in a closet for the literal entirety of my life. I fell and broke my entire body, and then I sat and bled out into snow for hours on end until I had to get rescued, and, you know, that wasn't great. And then I got a brand tattooed on me that I found out was actually a family heirloom. Non-magical, thought it was magical. That wasn't a thing. It was fake. And yet it all impacted me, right?
I have one of those. Family heirloom.
Which one, the hair or something else?
No, giant brand on my back. No, brand. Scar, more so.
Yeah.
There to remind me of where I belong as well.
Okay, that's a weird way to say that, but okay. I mean, it is weird. I don't look at my birdcage tattoo and tell me, oh yeah, that's where I belong, because I'm growing out of it.
That is what it was meant for, Arya.
But that doesn't mean you have to believe in it.
I never said that I did.
You said it reminds you of where you belong.
That is what it's there to remind me of. Doesn't mean that it works.
Verbiage. Okay, but see, when we're talking like this, I take everything you say at face value because that's what you give me.
Clearly you don't, because you are not allowing me a moment to actually express any little tidbit about Calypso. Instead, we are going back to my history and my torture and my murder. Oh dear.
Would you like to talk about Calypso?
I would like for you to get the facts.
Okay.
Because it seems to me as though everyone is funneling so much down your throat, when you could just ask the source. The one that was there, that does not have power of the mind to slip inside and influence things.
I have that power.
You do, and you've used it quite good so far. I respect it.
Okay. Tell me what you'd like. I would like to listen. And if you think it's important enough for me to know, then I will listen.
Bear with me, because it's going to come out cold and callous, considering the fact that, you know, there is no soul present at this very moment.
Right. I am prepared. Wait. No, I'm prepared.
Absolutely not. What did you mean by absolutely not? You're not using your mind abilities? Absolutely not.
I just learned how to do this like a week ago.
And are you not enjoying your time? You just fed a deer.
No, I didn't even know that was a deer, to be fair. I was terrified out of my...
Well, now you know. I've taught you something. That is my job. As a family member of considerable age.
Anyway, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm quite literally winging it. So.
My journal.
Which one? You've got two, don't you?
I have one where I've put many thoughts.
Yes, and all of your sciencey things.
Yes.
Earth words.
Many little entries.
I couldn't read most of them.
That's quite fine.
Well, didn't help me, but anyway, please continue. I'm sorry. I keep going.
It's fine.
Obviously, it's not. Please continue.
No, I keep showing up for a reason, even if you interrupt me from time to time. Anyhow. Calypso.
Yes, Calypso. I see what happened.
I'm not perfect. I am aware of that.
Yes.
I am not good. I'm also aware of that. I have made countless poor decisions, question mark. Possibly poor, slightly poor, perhaps. Lots of decisions.
Mm-hmm. Got at least 25 on here.
Very good. And they have all sort of led to countless things. And yes, I did kill all my siblings. And yes, I was tortured growing up in a cult. And yes, I did meddle with some genes.
Some.
A few.
When I get angry, I start sprouting different coloured wings and feathers and hair.
Okay, well,
I
that
think it
was not
I
my
called it
doing. That was, I'm not talking that far ahead. I'm talking prior to the birth of my
Oh.
children.
Oh, that's great. Okay.
Anyhow. None of that happened until Calypso was born. Everything with the Guardians. All of that garble. And yes, in some way I despise them. Even still.
Oh,
Because
you
there
shouldn't.
were these gods just simply walking among the earth doing nothing but good, because that's what gods are supposed to do. I know that very well that each of them have a very, very livid dark side. You just have to tap into it.
Well, I don't think you need to do that.
No, they have to tap into it, not me.
No, I mean, you don't. They're fine. They're great, even.
Everything you are saying does not change anything that I am currently saying.
And keep talking.
He nods. Calypso has a thing she does, you know? Influence. Feelings, sensations.
Yeah, pretty intense.
When she was just a baby, she could cry, and I would cry. And she could laugh, and I would laugh, and I wouldn't even know why I'm laughing.
Okay.
You say really intense, but you have never felt them. Not with her standing in front of you, looking at you. Not with that direct impact.
You don't have to disvalue my experience to value yours more.
I don't mean to devalue yours. I simply mean
I'm
to say
talking
they
about-
are different. They are different, Arya.
Okay.
One is not worse than the other. They are simply different. Thank you. All things considered, she is immensely powerful. Unlike anything even Ven had seen at that point. More powerful than her herself. And Calypso had this problem. We could never quite figure out why. So many lessons, so many times we tried to tell her how to do the right thing, and she could not differentiate. She simply could not. She would come down to paradise from time to time, stay in the cabin from time to time. She enjoyed being with me. Naturally, I was easier to control. Feel her emotions with her in solidarity, so to speak.
Right.
And it's interesting. And perhaps she gets all her dark genes from me, because you know what? That does make a bit of sense. Probably runs in the family, so to speak. But I caught her one time. She had a blade to her leg. I asked her what she was doing. Haley's nodding like she knows. You know me. He looks at you.
Yeah.
Do you know what she said? Of course you don't. You weren't there. But do you have a guess?
Do you actually want me to guess, or do you want to just tell me?
Sorry, I didn't know it was wrong. I wanted to see my muscles and how they worked. My daughter.
Yeah.
As much as it might surprise you, I didn't quite want to see that.
Of course. It's your baby.
Something festered. And it got worse and worse and worse, as though we were both magnets and put in the same room. We just sort of started to
Make each other worse.
all the bad metal things.
Yeah.
Make each other worse.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much I could go on for hours, centuries even. But you don't have those.
No, I do not.
And good for you. I respect your decision.
Thank
In fact,
you.
I would like to die at some point. I just want to enjoy things a little bit, for a little while. You know? Have my restart, so to speak. My refresh. My reboot.
Lots of rees.
Lots of rees.
Mm-hmm. So all this to say is that it's not only your fault. It's also Calypso's for how she was born. She made you worse.
I suppose so. It's not an excuse. I simply
Kind of
want you
is.
to understand me.
Well, I understand. Well, I know that now, at least. Still don't think I understand. 'Cause I can't. Obviously, I wasn't there. Yeah. That's a lot. It's really fucking heavy. I'm sure you don't really. Why do you want me to know this?
I want you to understand.
But why? Do you want me to understand?
Because it feels as though, and this is my perception as a soulless man,
Yes. Very specific.
you are the only one that has tried. In fact, you are the only one that has made progress in doing so.
What?
Understood.
Oh.
Understanding.
Yeah, well, I think that would start happening if I kept visiting you. So,
Apologies. If you'd really like, I can step away and we don't have to talk. If that would suit you best, it's quite fine.
obviously, that's not what suits me best. Obviously, use your head a little bit instead of just assuming everything.
I'm sorry, you're sort of backing out on certain things you say. You're saying that I'm
Backing out?
you're understanding me because you keep coming to visit me, so yeah,
I'm
naturally that
trying
would
to
happen.
understand you, but then you tell me things that I can't understand you because I
Wasn't there, and so I will never understand.
Hence why I explained it thereafter.
yes, and I can understand that, but you still tell me that I won't be able to actually understand it. So I don't want to keep pretending like I do and frustrating you even more. I'm trying. Okay?
I know you are.
Well, it doesn't feel like you know that.
I just stated it feels like you are the only person who is trying.
But you
Not
said
who is
that.
not
You
listening.
said that after following up with the fact because I'm the only one who's here to listen, and that doesn't make me feel like I'm actually doing anything good. Okay, it's very conflicting. Obviously.
That's not quite what I mean.
Okay, then explain it more.
Soulless or not, you make me want to try to explain.
Okay.
Good enough for you?
It's better.
Like I said, I'm trying. Empty chasm that I am. I apologize, it's been a day.
You've had a day.
I've had a day.
What
I'm
were
sure you have as well.
Yes, but what were you doing with your day? You went on a trip to Roth. What else could you need to do?
That was the highlight of the day.
That was the highlight of the day. It's Roth.
I saw you.
What do you mean by that? It's Roth. I think that I get.
Does
I
it
get.
matter?
It's very sentimental, and I appreciate that because that was very nice. But
Roth is not sentimental, no.
no, I know. I know Roth isn't sentimental. I understand that. I'm saying you went to Roth in the first place, and that wasn't the bad part.
No.
So what was?
Maybe I don't want to talk about it.
Okay. Okay.
Listen, I am trying to pass out these two versions. The one who remembers how things feel.
Yeah.
And the one who feels nothing.
I'm sure that's really difficult.
Naturally, I know how I'm supposed to feel about things, and I try to feel it, but it doesn't actually carry over.
Yeah. So when you have tasks, sometimes it's difficult. More difficult than others. Because you can't feel the feelings.
It gets pretty tiring. Not feeling at all. And here I thought feeling was tiring.
I'd rather feel things than not, so I get that.
I will keep thinking about your question on the note.
I can make
Maybe
it's kind of stupid.
it's not.
It is. I asked you a question about feeling when you don't feel anything.
Which, my follow-up to that was, perhaps you can give some consideration to my soul being returned. You need not say anything, just simply something to think about.
I just don't know how that's possible.
Quite fine.
I don't know right now.
Quite fine.
You don't need to respond. I'm just...
He just...
You can if you want, I guess, but I just... I'm juggling the feelings of what is that going to mean?
We are just as simply juggling, We're doing a lot of juggling.
Like the circus?
Yeah. Have you ever been to a circus?
Absolutely not. My mother hated them.
We should go.
They abuse animals.
Oh.
And I also don't like animals. Well, I'm fine with animals, but I never saw many.
Never mind,
But my
we'll
mom
not
told me
go.
all the stories. And also these things with big noses, they come out of tiny little cars.
Right, well, the circus... the
I
circuses that I have
saw
been to...
a sheet music once, and it was the most ridiculous sound I'd ever heard. It was like, hold on, it's like, it was so weird.
Okay.
I was like, why would those things be put in a phrase together? What does that exemplify.
And I will take your word for it, considering I know nothing about music.
It was very creepy now that I'm thinking about it. It sounds like a nightmare.
It sounds deeply so.
Like, could you imagine hearing that coming down the hall? Terrifying.
Quite.
Even worse with the men with the big noses that come out of the tiny cars.
You and I have been to very different circuses, or have very different perceptions of circuses.
See, yeah, I just have a perception. What kind of circus did you go to? It's the clowns. They're coming, Theo.
Send in the clowns.
Send in the clowns.
Where are
Send
the
in
clowns?
Sorry.
Well,
I don't know where the plot went. I'm so sorry. Yes.
To be fair, tricks and gymnastics and the like. That was the circus I knew. No creepy men with big noses, and no animal abuse. Thank the gods.
Wow, that sounds a lot better than whatever I had in mind.
Quite.
Maybe Earth isn't so
Forget it though. No circuses for us.
bad. Oh, okay. I did want to go to one anyway.
Am I muted?
No, you're unmuted. It's good. No, I like it. Laugh. Laugh as much as you want.
I like to laugh.
It was cute.
Make them laugh. Make them laugh. Sorry. Wow, the musical theater ones are just hitting right at the front of the scalp today. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I did want to go anyway. To the Earth Circus.
We will find something far better.
Like what?
Do you like flowers? I know roses are your favorite, but do you like flowers in general?
I mean, they're alright. We didn't get a lot of them in Drift Hollow. It was mostly snowy, so. Or really rainy, which sometimes were nice for the flowers, but I lived in a tree, so I didn't really get to see them unless they were growing on the branches.
And art? What about art?
Art is cool. Wasn't very good at it. I once tried to use the soot from the fireplace to do a little bit of a sketch with the ash, and it just didn't work out. My hands were disgusting. I made little tracks all around the house. And I ruined my favourite piece of silk with it, because I was like, oh.
Naturally.
I had to wash my hands. And I thought it was a dark enough piece, but then I grabbed my fabric with my grubby little fingers, and then it was just a mess. Do you know how hard it is to wash ash out of silk? You can't do it. I tried. I'm almost so peeved.
You see him as like you're kind of talking. You see him kind of get this very like far away look in his eye, a little bit. Like he's kind of looking down. He's just like listening, but he's like, his mind's somewhere.
Is your mind somewhere?
He blinks.
I really like that verbiage you used.
Thank you. He blinks and he looks back up at you.
Is somebody calling on you?
No.
Just thinking about art?
No, I think that I want to care. And you're saying a lot of things that I don't care about. And
Right.
it is an unfortunate reality.
Yeah, it is.
Never you mind. Please do talk about it whenever you'd like.
I mind a lot. Huh, get it? Mind?
He like smells it. He tilts his head.
Next joke.
You're cracking jokes with me, and we are planning an outing.
Oh god, we are.
Quite so.
Mm-hmm.
He tilts his head.
Mm.
Well, you are welcome to stay as long as you would like. peruse around that room over there Orion stayed in.
You stayed in there?
And Rain when he was young.
You don't have any memories of them, do you? Good ones?
I have memories, but I'm not quite sure how to give them to you. Exactly as they were.
I guess that's fair. I shouldn't go.
I am not, unfortunately, in possession of that.
Oh, are those in your soul?
I have memories, but I do not share your ability, Arya.
Right, yeah. Okay. I got worried. I knew you had memories, but I was like, what do you mean you don't have the...
Hence why it's so hard to remember everything and feel nothing.
Yeah, that was...
Regardless, my own doing, my own fault. In a sense, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that is.
Right.
Hey, if anything, I feel a lot. So, for now, I'll tell you. I've got plenty of feelings in my circus.
He looks at you. Should you like a comfortable place to sleep? Orion's bed still rests in there.
I think,
guess.
I've got a pretty comfortable bed.
Just an offer.
I appreciate the offer. Not one I take lightly.
Good night, Arya. Thank you for feeding a deer with me.
Thank you for showing me a deer. Are there big ones?
Yes, antlers and the like. Stags.
Are they as nice as the does were?
Bit more on the defensive. Can be aggressive when they want to be.
That's what I was worried about.
They are more scared of you than you would be of them, I assure you.
I don't think that's true.
I would not let them impale you with their antlers.
That was a possibility.
No, this is my head.
Well, yeah. But still,
Deers are
the
skittish.
laws of nature can bite anything.
Arya, deers are skittish.
Am I?
Especially does.
Okay, no, I guess I'm not that skittish. I'm pretty. Yeah. Yeah. It's just usually when you see animals that nice and sweet, cute, there's always one in the background waiting.
Is that how you perceive my mind?
That's how I perceive my life. This is just a part of it.
And am I the deer with the antlers waiting in the background?
Maybe.
Well then, I swear, even I am soulless, I still swear. I can swear. Puts out his thumb.
What are you swearing to?
It's the hand too, and you see the two
With the
missing
two fingers.
Yeah, like he's not even trying to hide them. No.
He's got 3 fingers that he's
They're-
swearing with.
Yeah, and he's putting out his thumb.
What are we swearing to?
That I will not impale you with my antlers.
Can you swear that for everyone that I love?
Yes. I can, actually. I have no need to impale anyone with any antlers.
Metaphorical or otherwise, right?
Both.
Okay.
He puts his thumb around yours. And he pulls back. Good night. I do hope perhaps you have some sweet dreams after this.
I don't dream. But I hope you could try. you have the space for it, so maybe I'll stop.
My
In fact,
leaving,
go out.
Arya, is often simply me waking.
Now, don't get me wrong. I know time is different. But most of the time, we don't talk for very long.
Mm-hmm.
You need to actually sleep. These fucking grandparents, they don't know how to rest their bodies. Okay, I'm leaving.
Are you?
Maybe.
He just kind of...
I thought you had to awaken. Good morning. It's 𝐓𝐿RIC time. I'm not joking. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being honest. I thought that's what was what's happening.
You should drink.
Go check out Orion's room. And she just turns. She walks
If you were to look back or like glance at him at all, it's okay.
Yeah.
He's like doing the little like hand thing, and he just like his eyes just like dart to the coffee, still as ever untouched on the table. He just looks at it, and he just turns and like vanishes.
Yeah.
And for
What does
context,
this room look like?
it is very barren when you get into it.
Right.
As though like it's unclear kind of when this was.
Yeah. I mean, they were probably little too, so.
Yeah, but there are more flowers, dried flowers hanging on the walls in there. And there are 2 cots in the room, just kind of both on the side of the wall. And like little things, I think, like little trinkets, like there's little like candles, like one of those like little candlesticks, I guess, the candle sits in. You can carry. Yeah, like one of those sits on like the table. And then there's like a few, probably like a few little gold coins and like things of that nature, like just little things. A couple books that are like stacked. And it looks very like basic, as probably these like homes would be in that time period anyways.
Yeah.
But I think like one of the beds, the like sheets are like kind of unmade.
Right. Okay.
And like kind of open, as though someone was like just sleeping
Like
in
somebody wasn't sleeping in there.
it. Yeah.
Ow. He probably sleeps in there. Yeah.
Or he imagines that Orion does.
Oh, that's even worse. Ow! Well then.
I wanted also this like cabin
Yeah.
to feel so
Different from the other one?
The other cabin that's like
And it does.
so clinical, and this one's so like lived in
And
like
comforting
warm and like comforting. Yeah, with like the flowers.
it gives
and,
his
like
personality.
he has
like,
hobbies. Like hobbies are spread around. It's not just this like clinical scientific sort of shit.
Yeah,
that's,
he's
like,
got space for his kids. Like he has a whole room.
Like he actually
his
made space
children
for
to
it.
sleep in.
Yeah.
He's got 2 beds.
Bruh.
Okay.
I think Arya's probably just gonna sit on the bed
Yeah.
and just kind of feel the sheets, and then that's probably where she ends up. Like,
That's where you
just
stay
sitting
until
there.
until
Yeah.
it just kind of fades away a little bit.
mm-hmm.
Whew. Thanks for sitting
Settling
through
down for
all
a
of
long
that,
time.
guys.
Yeah, I
What
lost
is
the
it?
plot so many times.
It was great.
That's
Hilarious.
wasn't it?
It was so. It was very like I try not to judge my 𝐓𝐿RIC sometimes.
Your 𝐓𝐿RIC is
You-
perfect.
you
try.
Lovely and complex.
I'm crazy for that.
Yeah,
He's lovely and
Oh,
complex.
he's lovely and complex.
That's why
Every time.
you see
I
us,
love him.
you can watch me
It's
back and watch
hard.
how scared I am. It's because of how well you play him. It's
I-
It's hard
I
being
was-
an orator because he's so complex. It's like,
so hard.
oh,
It was hard
He's
because
just as
I
fucking traumatized. It's horrible.
yeah, I was eating up like little moments where I said things as 𝐓𝐿RIC, and Theo was
Yeah.
going, and I was like, "Are you
That's
agreeing with me
weird,
right now?"
'cause I nodded once and I caught myself nodding.
Yeah, I think that's what I saw.
I
And
saw
was
it.
like, ooh, ooh.
Ooh, I didn't disagree with him, did I?
Yeah, we're playing a dangerous game. I'm playing a dangerous game.
You are. You absolutely
Yeah.
are. And
I'm
I
very
think for
dangerous.
me, I'm not. I
I'm
don't
endangered.
necessarily- And this is Arlo within me. I don't
No,
necessarily.
be Arlo.
I obviously.
I love Arlo. Hi, Arlo.
Hi. I love you.
I love you.
I
love you, dog.
I obviously I have insane sympathy for his like fucking backstory. and
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
yeah.
I think that I have a hard time being convinced because I don't know what his intentions are. Because I was telling Haley
Yeah.
that I'm wondering if the reason why he's pushing this Calypso narrative is because he sees the progress, because he's watching. See, he watches. He knows the whole gift and the bow, and so I'm scared
fair.
that he's seeing like process to the point where like she won't be controlled by him anymore, and that scares him. And so he's trying to like paint a
That's
different
fair.
picture.
That's so
Uh,
fair.
You
and I
also
think that
don't
can exist at
know.
the same time of him wanting something more for himself.
Mm-hmm.
But also it's like, how the fuck?
What does that even mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean? And how could where do you even like? It's like not to talk on a smaller scale. Like, where do you put Luther and Elenaris? You know, so that they can start over.
Yeah.
That doesn't.
And what is that for
interfere
them?
with
Involved in
Dimitri.
nature.
And so it's like, where do you fucking even put Ulrich?
Ulrich.
And
To
like,
start over.
he's so much bigger than Luther ever was and ever could be.
Yeah.
And the people he's hurt's bigger than Luther ever was.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And the people
And
he wants to be
to the
close
point,
to
like,
are the
does
people
he
who are close to
deserve-
the people he's hurt.
He's hurt. Exactly.
Does he
And so it's
deserve
like, that
a
can't
refresh? Does
happen.
he deserve like a cop out of like,
Redemption,
well,
yeah.
I'm refreshed, I'm renewed, I'm a new
Yeah.
person, but you hurt all these people. Like,
Yeah, you have to.
where does this point? Like, what
Yeah.
what is atonement at this point, and what is like?
Is there atonement?
I
allowed?
love
What even does that mean?
I love because it's like he's clearly like he's been around. Like he's been around
Yeah.
and he's been soulless for a while. But it's like these conversations with Arya have started and it's reminded him of like human feelings to a point where he's like
He started developing like
he's
a
starting to
like a
he's
want.
starting to get
Yeah.
like emptier because he's like realizing like I don't have that anymore. Like
Like, I
and,
don't
That makes
have
sense.
that,
and
I
he's
don't have
becoming
that.
more and more
It sparks
aware.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I wanted him to be a little bit more like because he's always so like
Pushy.
snarky and like bastard. But like I wanted him to be a little bit more like docile in this way.
Right.
He's like
Yeah.
distant.
Jazz, the way you fucking like you can see me shaking my
So
head a lot in the
good.
beginning because
Oh
you,
yeah, valid.
you walked into that and not in like a bad way, just like I couldn't like
No, fair.
he's like I can feel her. Ooh, she would be
Sympathy?
like so childish. She's getting. There was a point where he was like, he said something like compliment, and she's like, "I'm glad you think so," and I was like,
Yeah.
"I'm
Yeah.
not this,
Yeah.
not this." He also like,
And it's because of what he fucking did. It's
Mhm.
because he was the one.
I know.
That was the first time one of her family members stepped up for her. No one has ever done that before. Had physically stepped up for her.
Yeah.
Ray never did it. Orion couldn't do it. Ben never did it. Her mother never did it.
Yeah.
Nobody.
And it
I
was what Ven said of like it was the sheer reason just to shake your hand.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's
That's
dangerous.
why I love about Arya
Mhm.
because like obviously all the characters have their vices, and hers is so it's been so consistent, which is family.
Yeah,
Like
it
any
is.
little smidgen of family,
Any-
she clings to it. She goes
Exactly,
to it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I fucking love that. I eat
I
that shit. And
ate it up.
even to someone with like Ulrich,
Mhm.
but because he's family and because he did
She
something
has this,
for
like,
her, she
craving for it.
Yeah.
goes for it, and
And
it's
I
a
mean,
vice.
It's
Fucking
sick.
love it. I
Even
love
fucking
it.
little things even with like the deer where like he didn't make fun of her for being scared.
No.
Like he very clearly knows what a deer is, but he was like not like, oh come on Arya, like he wasn't being, which like he gives the vibe of that, you know, like
Oh,
he
yeah.
gives the vibe that he'd be like really, but he was just like it's fine, like it's okay, like it's not gonna hurt you.
Just put out
kind of
your
thing.
hand.
Yeah.
I wonder if he
Just let
has
it eat.
this distinct craving of like wanting to be able to interact with Arya in a way that's like genuine, like have a soul and
Oh,
stuff.
probably.
Because
I've
she's, like,
talked-
the- yeah,
He's, like,
she's
the
like
sorry,
only
keep going,
one
yeah.
family member
Mm-hmm.
of his progeny that he hasn't like fucked over in some kind of way so
Yeah.
far,
Yeah.
like directly. Fucking
Yeah, it's the feeling of like, oh, I haven't messed this up yet, so this is
Yeah.
great.
And he started
Yeah.
started with like all the darkest points of his life and showed her that.
He
and
showed
she's
her
still,
every single.
she's still warm to him. Like she's
Yeah.
still
I can
being
see him
kind.
like he's getting like what
Yeah.
you were saying. You were playing
That
him so
feeling of like,
more,
I need more.
warm and like and very like not
glad.
subdued, but it's not as like snarky, not as like
Yeah.
defenses up.
He's
And,
docile.
like,
Yeah.
the bulk of the defenses are going down, which is why it's so every single
It's so
time,
scary.
It's terrifying and it's so cool.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna rip my hair out, and then I'm also gonna kiss Ari on the mouth.
I'm gonna kiss Arlo on the mouth. How about that? How about that?
I don't
like-
trust him, obviously,
Yeah.
a
Oh, no.
given, because this is just a given. He doesn't have a soul. If he gets his soul back, he could be a completely like we read his journal. We read how his thought process.
And that's
And
that's something I was gonna
Yep.
bring up too, because the journal thing with like his entries and stuff.
He talks about rain walking in.
I feel so strongly about his stuff with that, because he
Oh my god. Yeah.
he has that one specific journal entry too about Callie, where like he's like, they took my Callie from me, and
where
it's,
he's
it's
like,
such a like drastically different kind of side, and that's kind of like where he was coming from, this way of like talking about her influence and the way that she was. And it's almost like these journal entries like get like a little bit more like
Intense.
insane as they go
Well,
on.
yeah.
So correct me if I'm wrong. The vibe is
you're
so.
never wrong.
The vibe for me is so he has the whole entry on rain, right, and being like,
Mhm.
oh, look at my cute little son walking right into this place that blah 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 blah. I'm so proud of him, or what the fuck. And the idea of because he was like, oh, none of this happened, none of that bad stuff happened until Callie happened, and
Yes.
obviously
Yeah.
that was before Callie.
Yeah.
And so in my head, I'm like obviously he's attributing to when he actually took action, but it's not that he was in there premeditating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. But
He's
he
not
like
counting
but he sees it as like the reason he took the move in the first place is like because she influenced
And he's
him.
saying that
He
no
was
guardian, no one was touched until Callie. Is that what he's claiming?
Yes.
Because the first one was Idona. Yeah. So
Yeah,
he sees
yeah,
it
that
as
tracks.
like he was influenced to do that.
By
It's so complicated because it's like
is.
she is like Callie is crazy. Like she's
she is.
she's so clearly crazy, and she
Oh
is
my
like
God.
progressed. But it's also like, what's that going to be like if you are standing in front of her? Are you going to
Yeah.
feel like
Exactly.
those feelings? Like, are you going to feel like? Because
Yeah.
that's what Tobias
Yeah.
said too, where he was like, being around her, you feel what
She's
she
different.
wants you to feel. And
Mhm.
and then that was the thing. It was the when she was born, the journal entry. Sorry, I'm geeking out a little bit.
No, I love it.
Shit.
love it.
Ulrich is my special interest.
I know.
I
know.
We talk about Ulrich
Um,
so much. It's
Oh,
crazy.
I know you both do.
Yeah.
I know you both
In
do.
his journal entry when she was born, he said, where is it?
something.
Oh, he said,
Lost.
she has only been on this earth for a short while, but already she's worth more to me than any of my most successful projects. And I haven't yet mentioned it, but she's brimming with unbridled power. There's a calm that washes over my mind when she's content, an intensity when she's upset,
Yep.
a deep hunger when she's curious. Empathy and the ability of the mind clearly comes easy to her. And like he talks about all of that. And so it's like that her curiosity of being a child, like the genuine curiosity that
Would
comes with being a
make
child,
him
made him hungry.
Hungry. Like,
Yeah.
he
So it was
wanted
like they
more.
were literally like,
They were
feeding off of
affecting
each
each
other.
other.
Like-
Yeah.
It was a
Literal-
symbiotic relationship.
Yeah,
She
it
would
was
feed
just like
off
a
of
little-
him, and he would give her things to feed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a literal like physical like epicenter for like his drive for like
Yeah.
more, and like obviously they fucking
They just kept fucking egging each other on.
It was
Yeah.
a fucking team effort.
yeah.
Because she was a child and couldn't control it, and he was
Mhm.
a adult and he couldn't control it.
Yeah.
And so they were both just fucking like,
Damn.
And like it's obviously like those emotions of like everything with his family probably rested about like the guardians, you know, like fuck the gods, like fuck them.
right.
And like that probably
Yeah.
sat under there,
That's what
and
I'm
then it was
just
just
thinking.
like
As a base, yeah.
it started to just like boop, 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 like
Yeah.
slowly. So it was like
Snowballed
almost
out of control.
every little thing started
Do
to snowball.
you guys
yeah.
think that without Callie he still would have done it, or do you think he would have just?
That's the fucking question, ain't it?
Well, my question is too is the fact that he had it. So I didn't think he had an actual place before Callie, like a full home. This was his home.
Yeah.
This was his place with the kids. So like the fact that he never even ventured until after Callie
Yeah, 'cause
into the Guardians.
Rain was the one that found paradise. And Ven didn't tell
Like-
him about it. Ven like distinctly kept paradise a secret. That was like
from
the whole
Ulrich.
thing. Yeah. She kept it a secret.
Yeah.
And he had asked
So
her
there's a
questions about it and she
possibility-
just never told him. Because it was like trade secrets. It was like it was like government secrets for like
That were higher
Austria.
up.
There's
essentially.
I mean, I do think that either way, Rain and Arlo and Kai would have been best friends. So I'm sure he would have
Yeah.
found out about the Guardians, but it just really depends on that hunger. because like yes, he had a lot of feelings about Orion and Rain and how they were in his relationship and how he felt very attached but very disappointed in both of them.
Yeah.
And so when he finally had a kid who was also feeding him,
Yeah.
like Callie was giving him
Addictive.
everything he needed.
Yeah.
It really
and just
was
kinda
like
egging him on.
like a drug. Yeah, it was like.
And so
literally like a drug.
when it came to the Guardians, it would just, he was like, oh, this is exactly how I feed Callie, and Callie feeds me. And so if I do that, then we're fine. We're set for life, right?
Which is like him talking about her hurting herself and him being
Yeah.
like, I didn't want to see that.
Exactly.
But
It's
like that egged him on because it was
When-
like she doesn't care. And
When
so
did
it was
Tobias
like
happen?
Tobias happened like shortly after Calypso was born.
Jesus Christ.
It's
So
right.
it was
it's
like
right
that was
after.
his snowball
I
effect.
hate these
Yeah.
pieces coming together right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I
I'm
hate
real
it.
with you. I'm real with you.
I hate it.
I wish I
Guess
didn't know
what?
this
I'm
stuff.
actually fucking terrified right now.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, guys.
And then he had said too in his like save Callie
I'm so
entry
excited
too, he said the thing of like even if I go a bit mad in the process about the Guardians, like that he would commit all these like
atrocities.
basically like he wanted to study them. Even if I go a bit mad and everything. And then that's when he starts talking about like needing to fix her because she was breaking.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think he was
Fucked up. He's so
he was
fucked
trying to experiment on her.
yeah,
with
well
the
he
Guardian
she
stuff.
was learning soul magic. And so that's why she started spiraling out of control. She started shattering because she was learning soul magic, and she
Yeah, and
was
then he
like,
went to
Soul got
Mhm.
fucked too much.
and then that's why she started breaking, and he was like, well, the only way to fix her is this like immortality, and so that's why he like
It's such a difficult situation because
it
it's like
is.
Yeah, it is.
she couldn't control herself because she was a child and didn't have the tools.
Mm-hmm.
But he was an adult and he was being controlled.
Like he was
By
a child,
child,
basically.
like he was a
Yeah,
child.
yeah. They like
And it's
flipped
like-
a little.
What is the fucking how?
The call for this? Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
like,
does
which is-
blame?
That's what I'm.
start?
That's
there
what
is
I.
no blame. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like you can absolutely blame them, and
That's
you're
what I've
valid
been
for it.
eating up
But
about like soulless Ulrich, because it's like
more that
soulless Ulrich is like realizing a little bit, and the juxtaposition of like how he was in the journal entries where he's like, save Calypso, I need to save Calypso, like
Yeah.
she's my baby girl, like I love her so much,
And
she
now
needs to be
he has
protected,
barely
and now
any
he's
drive.
like, don't let her out,
yeah,
don't let her out, like he's
Really.
like, no, he's like, I don't want her out,
I
like
need help. I need medical assistance right now.
because
Don't worry, we're gonna talk about it.
I don't.
Oh, yeah.
It is that
We're gonna talk
question
about this.
of
This
whether
is a
it's
big one.
like
Gotta
of
happen.
whether it's like
know.
he thinks that she's
We're gonna
gonna
need to.
like end him, or
Yeah.
if he thinks that she's gonna make him worse again. It's
And
like
I'm
what's
sure
the
there's a
what's
little
the
bit of fear with that because he's like,
Yeah.
I want to restart,
Which
and I
one
can't
is
do
it?
that. But also, he wants
Which
to have these
one is
connections
it?
with Arya and all this bullshit. And I'm like, bro, you cannot have both.
he
You
was
cannot.
so
Have your cake and eat
happy
it too.
when they happy as he can be soulless, but
Yeah.
he was like you're talking about going out on
I
I
know.
on a
That's
big
what Arya didn't
plan.
say.
That was like a fucking gut punch too for me. I was like,
When
"Gee."
when that happened, I saw Theo go, and I went,
Yeah, because I don't think we like
Scared.
realized because it started getting so normal.
I
And it was-
did.
As soon,
Oh, I
that's,
did.
That's fair. As soon as he was like,
I've
"We're
been-
planning an
I am
outing,"
so
everyone was
aware.
like, "No."
I am so viscerally aware.
Yeah, and I love it.
I'm trying to think about.
Arya is not though.
Thank you, chat,
Yeah.
for being here.
I'm thinking about.
I love your thoughts.
I'm trying to be really honest with myself.
Okay, I'm gonna leave chat on
Honest.
why you say this.
You know what?
I'm gonna leave stream on why you say this.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay.
Ah, yeah.
Be so fucking honest because I love you.
Oh my god, I love you.
I love you too.
And we love you.
Wow.
All right.
That.
I'm really
I
thinking.
love it when you're honest.
Yeah.
I'm Arlo.
Hi, Arlo. Hi, Arlo.
Hi.
Sorry. You're being honest. You're being so real.
I'm Arlo. And every night I'm plagued with seeing Ulrich.
Yeah.
And he walks me through his life. And he walks
God.
me through Rick. And he walks me through this fucking locker.
God.
I am having a hard time because Arlo has a problem
Yeah.
where he doesn't only see the best people.
He sees the good in people.
He's
will
getting
see
really
us.
good. He will see it, but he doesn't just do that.
He doesn't just do that,
Yeah.
but he
But he will.
That's his fatal flaw, and it's great.
but the only person he ever the person that he puts this all on is Ulrich.
Is Ulrich severely, yeah.
Oh god, dude.
Which is why it's so
That would break
fucking
him.
sick. Yeah. I
And
know.
that's the question too,
But
is
that's
it's
the
like
thing, yeah.
how much of this with Calypso also? It's like that's why
Yeah.
like Ulrich said the thing to Arya of like, where are you getting your facts? Because it was like he was like, what are you're just getting this word of mouth, like you weren't there, you don't know, and you haven't heard my side kind of thing. And it's like that's what he was kind of trying to get at, but he didn't want to like he ended up getting halfway through the explanation. It was like, what's the point, kind of, because he doesn't feel it. He doesn't feel anything. But that's the real question. It's like how much of what Calypso is saying
But like
is like just
it's
her
the same.
perception.
It's the same. It's the
For
same.
him, yeah.
Because I'm talking to
Exactly.
Calypso every night trying to help her, and she was the one making Rain fucking scream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
And told Rain to take Ulrich's soul, and then tortured Rain subsequently for the rest of those centuries because she was telling him
That
to
he
do
was-
things.
Yes.
Yeah.
And with
I
Tobias,
And with Tobias.
think
And Tobias.
Andromeda genuinely, like, with Ulrich and with Callie, like, she won't budge. Like,
Yeah.
she tried with Callie, she tried,
Yeah.
and then just saw what she saw, and so she's like, it's easy for her
Mhm.
to just be like fully like pin the blame
Detached
on both
from
of
them.
those,
Yeah.
That's
on the
how
daddy and
Arya
the
was,
daughter,
and now she can't.
won't.
She
Yeah.
can't do that anymore.
Yeah.
I think
There's no space for it.
I don't know if Arlo could come around to it.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
I think that if he had your experience, that he would be thinking. And I think as me,
Still.
I'm a little shook as Theo right now. I'm gonna be real. So I'm
Yeah.
really struggling right now.
That's
But
fair.
It's
I
hard.
just
It's so
I
hard.
feel so. I think I can't. I mean, obviously things change. But I can't. Like I'm trying to perceive Arlo. Like I don't even know what Arlo would tell him. Honestly,
That's the problem. It's honestly such a tag team thing. Like the way that Ulrich's coming about it and how he's describing it and the way that Calypso kind of describes it,
they
it's
have to be talking
so
to each other at this
like
point.
they're so like level,
They are so level.
where it's like
They're both even
which
players
one is
now.
more evil than the other, or are they
Yeah.
just literally even in that
Yeah.
in that regard?
Or are
Like,
they just horrible together and
Yeah.
they need to be kept
Because the
separate, and then
part
nobody will
that-
be hurt anymore.
the two redeeming things is like Calypso, who's just a child, doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
But then there's Ulrich, who's being influenced by her, doesn't know any better, is just doing what she's like influencing. So it's like they literally both
I
have
think-
those reasons that like
Oh, that's
True.
so
And I think the thing that
juicy.
scares me too is that like Calypso's influence is
So
power.
fucking
It to
good.
me is power induced, and so the reason that I feel some type of way about Calypso having progress is because
Yeah.
I can't feel her influence. I see it.
Right.
I see her. Whereas Ulrich's is him speaking. It's the way he is as a person.
Mhm.
It's
Yep.
so like that scared that's where I get the most.
He
scared
has no actual
the two.
power.
yeah.
because like I don't know when he's being manipulative. Whereas like I think that I mean obviously I don't like Calypso could be being manipulative too, but I think she's
Yes, of course.
a little bit more like she's not as good at it as Ulrich is.
When she's not using her powers, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
that's what scares me too. But also that scares
Yeah.
me even like what if we show up and she didn't let it sink in, like she wants it, but then once we get her, she gets too scared to actually like create healthy ways with her own powers and with
She's
people around.
literally a bomb, like literally a ticking time bomb. Like
I know.
she's
Yeah.
like
Yes.
she could teeter to one side so easily, which is the problem.
And I
It
think
was
that's
so
why
close.
Andromeda does not trust her,
Yeah.
is because she sees that and she's
Yeah.
like, I don't like.
She
Sure, she has
recognizes
like,
that.
she's like, she has the capacity for good. Sure, yeah, I can see the possibility, but the odds are not. They do not.
but that's
does
the
not
thing,
trust
isn't
them.
it?
Hard.
She's she can't give that into that, otherwise she has to do it for everyone.
The image in my head
Exactly.
Arya in this cabin, like with like just like them talking to each other and planning things and sitting with each other, and then like fucking Arlo in his greenhouse
Yeah.
with the windows
Oh,
open,
bro.
with the plant in her lap that he gave her. Like
Yeah.
that's
Especially tonight. Especially
Of all
tonight,
nights.
because like tonight of all nights, where like Calypso's crying,
Yeah.
and then Ulrich's like actually being like a little
God.
bit vulnerable.
Mm,
It's like
sincere.
the balance
They're
of
so
both
in
of
tune
them
with each other.
that they're
It's
so in sync. They
amazing.
literally it's
They're so in
it's
tune.
so it's so they're so connected without even
Cry.
realizing they're connected. Like it's
God.
like
It reminds me of the concept. It's Ouroboros, which is the snake that is eating its own
Eating
tail
itself.
Yes.
constantly.
Literally.
It's
And
like
it's
that cyclical thing like that.
him saying he had a bad day, and then it's like this with Calypso afterwards. It's like how much of that is just like them being like synced like that.
In sync.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's so messy,
scary
and I
because,
love-
like,
yeah.
what if we talk about it?
and
and
fucking
get to a point
cigarettes.
where, like, we decide, like,
Oh, like you make a
idea
decision?
of Arlo portraying Calypso. While I do,
Arya can't betray Calypso either.
I know.
That's
So
the thing.
God. Oh God.
Andromeda will do it. She'll do it.
I got
Well,
it.
this is my thing, and like I, at least for where I'm at with Arya right now, and like where I've kind of been with her the whole time that I've talked to Ulrich, is that Arya gets no decision. She gets no decision when it comes to Ulrich. If anyone decides it is time for him to go, it is time for him to go. She doesn't get that decision.
That's fair.
That is not her decision to make, because if they decide he is not worth it, he has hurt them. He has hurt the
That's what
Dryads. He has
Arlo
hurt
knows
the
about you.
Guardians. He
Yeah.
has hurt literally every single person,
Yeah.
other than, I mean, he has hurt the Nexuses, but that's not her. We don't fucking know, but I have to
He
assume
probably has.
Then
Honestly,
what?
I'm gonna assume.
that he hurt the Dryads
I'm just gonna assume.
Yeah, that's fair.
to some
He
degree.
hurt my baby girl, and so therefore he has hurt the Dryads. He's hurt me.
Yeah, sure. There you go. But you know what I mean?
Ambrose?
And then when it comes,
Toby, that's
Toby.
my baby girl.
Oh, Toby. Oh my God. I was thinking
Toby.
like baby
And
girl.
you're right for that. And you're right for that.
But also,
right.
That
Yeah.
baby girl. I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
you're
I
right.
think
Probably
that,
did something
like,
fucking
if
weird
it
with
was
the
a
dreads,
thing
too.
where they actually asked Arya, like, it's your, like, you have to make the decision, then she would,
Yeah.
based on what happens at that point.
Yeah.
But I'm leaving that to happen when it happens. Like, I cannot make a plan for it.
Oh, it's also the scary thing is that he like said the thing to her of like, oh, I considered all the cons. Like your friends could tie me up and torture me and do all
Yeah,
these horrible
and he
things
didn't
to me.
care about him.
And he was like, but I don't care.
Of course he doesn't.
He's like, I don't care.
That
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And that's the
Love
thing
that
that's
guy.
so scary about him, that nothing matters.
I know.
Nothing
Nothing.
matters.
There's
Nothing
nothing that hurts him.
matters.
I think that Arlo
I love it here.
would. I hate like saying this out loud because it doesn't
No, but say
feel
it out loud.
right.
No, you're
But
fair.
I think he would. I think he will, if necessary, betray Calypso.
Mm.
Because I think he has people he prioritizes, and if that gets in the way, that he'll do something about it. Which is
Yeah.
kind of, I think, what scares him, because I think he's aware of how deeply of a possibility
Like
it is.
it's very clear that he would like choose certain
Very
people
close.
over her. Like he would choose Kai over her. He would choose Rain over
Idona.
her. Like
Rain.
he would choose
He recently
Idona
told
over her.
Tobias that he would choose Tobias over her.
Choose Tobias over her. Like it's all
Like
these
that-
different things. But I think that's just him like not comparing people. It's him comparing like action and
Yeah.
like comparing the two where it's like
actions.
ultimately she has done a lot of bad things. And like her things have been from the mindset of like power and manipulation. And yes, she didn't know any better, but she still did it from that mindset. Whereas like a lot of the other ones, they were like influenced or they were controlled or they were like,
Yeah.
you know, moved to do those things like little chess pieces.
Yeah.
Little chess pieces.
And then her and Ulrich just created this game together. They just made it together.
It's
And then they decided someone would
it's
win.
gonna be a brutally sad ending, no matter what happens. It's gonna
But
be
Isn't
hard.
it funny? Isn't it funny? I don't remember the exact quote.
Even if it happens, or if it does, if they live or they die or whatever.
It's true. You're right.
I
And
don't
you're right.
remember.
There's no good
I
ending.
don't remember the exact quote that you said, Jazz, during the scene where you answered him, where he said something, and then you answered him with like playing the game or something, and he said something like completely unexpected. That was like
Oh, I don't remember.
I don't remember what it was, but
Well, I would
you
remember
brought
that.
up game. You said like playing the game, and then he like kind of like spoke over you and said, "Oh, I think it was the thing about understanding." Like he said like the thing, you're the only one that's been like, and then you
Yeah.
said like playing the game, and he said understanding or
Oh,
something
right,
like that.
right.
It was
Oh,
something
that-
along those
yeah,
lines,
yeah.
which is fun because when you ask Calypso about playing the game, she always says, "I want to play a
I
better
want-
game
Yeah, I want to play a
than
better game.
Ulrich. I want to play the better game."
Yes. Yes.
So I just think the two different parallels are really fun.
It is really fun.
Because he's
I'm
almost
scared.
coming
Yeah,
from this
same.
perspective of like there is no game anymore, and she's
No, 'cause
coming
he
from
does-
this perspective of like I'm playing a better fucking one.
Yeah.
Hey, so I need Arya really bad.
Right, Arya's right here. Also, I want to know more than
Sorry,
anything.
Can we
I
just
need
take a moment
Wit.
to watch that something has changed within me tonight? Because this is really terrifying and important.
It's scary.
It's gonna be okay.
Obviously, they're both
It
horrible.
will be okay because you
And
know
that's
what the thing
true,
is?
but that's
yeah,
like
they are.
I think it's the realization that like I was just watching the scene like that's what I'm doing.
That's the fun fucking shit,
Doing
right?
that.
Because
Me,
from
like,
the beginning, from the moment Ulrich was stated as a character, everything was on him. He was the bad guy. Like, and that was like every NPC did that too. Every like player character, every
We do
NPC
that.
was
That's
like
how my
villain,
brain
villain,
works.
villain. It was
My
like we are
brain-
putting
We
that
hop
on
from
him.
one person
Literally
to the
just
next.
talking
Yeah.
about this, and I'm gonna be so real right now. I was talking with
We're
Lexi
still
about this.
live, just so you know.
That's okay. That's
Cool,
okay.
slay.
We were talking about villains or like morally gray characters in
Yeah.
media and
Yeah.
how we as different people kind of attract to it. Because I have a really big problem with being super on the defense of like I don't
Yeah,
like
yeah.
morally gray characters. August from Young Royals, I fucking hated him. Ben from
That's so
Heartstopper,
true.
I fucking hated him. I
Yeah,
get
he was a little worse.
angry.
Okay, I
Like-
don't like Ben, but you're right. And
Yeah,
I see
he was
you.
a
No,
little
but
worse.
that's like
It was
But I
more
know that I
like-
noticed this about you as well.
Yeah. It
I'm
was
a
the
very,
empathy
very
thing
deep-
for me.
I'm a very deep hater. I hate
Yeah.
so
I'm a
hard.
deep
It was
hater.
when
more
it
like
happened.
like
When
he's
it comes out,
he was
like-
kind of unredeemable, but then it was the last scene with Ben
No,
where I
I
was
know,
like,
I
I
know.
empathize with
And
you,
that's
and I
okay.
hope you are happy in the future.
but this
But
is
that,
what I,
but that's
yeah.
the difference. Yeah, that's the
No,
difference.
but for me, like as a person, because
You're
I
like, get
remember when
fucked.
we fucking found out about Tobias, get fucked. When we found out about Rain, get fucked. When
Yeah.
I found out about Ulrich, get fucked. Like found out about
That's
Calypso, get
true.
fucked.
Yeah.
I have such a severe problem with it. And then the fucking house, the fall of the House of Usher came out, and it changed my entire worldview
Oh
on
shit, really?
everything. Because that whole show
Slay.
is about like all of the villains of all these horrible fucking people who
Yeah.
deserve to eat shit and die. And you
Yeah.
are watching through their story. And it literally flipped my whole mind. Because right after that show came out was when Ulrich started talking to Arya, and then I started having conflicting feelings. And it's so
That's
much
kind of
harder.
And then I started
I was
kissing
just-
Tobias.
Yeah, and then you started macking on Tobias. And so I had conflicting feelings. But it's okay. It's very fun. I just
It's
get,
just-
it's so much more stressful, you
yeah,
guys.
It
This
is.
is so much more
It is.
stressful.
Yeah. It's
I'm
well,
like-
it's that reality of like that was something that I wanted to feed into too. Like, and I'm not saying that he's like, you know, obviously on the good side or anything. He's bad.
No,
They're all
you see
bad.
this in
But
clips,
like his like journal entries and stuff, I knew that when you guys read those journal
Yeah,
entries,
we got it.
it was gonna
Yeah.
be immediate like
immediate.
hate.
Like, this
And I
guy
was like,
fucking
okay.
sucks.
I was like, slay. And obviously, and then Calypso was in a really good spot with like you guys, and you guys were bonding with Calypso. And so I was like, Ulrich is the villain. Like, Ulrich is the villain. Everyone will see
Easy
him
right here
as
for you.
so easy peasy. He is the big bad.
Nope.
I was like,
Sorry, I'm
listen.
having a crisis. I just need that crisis to be aware.
You're
of.
No, you're
Theo,
fair,
Theo,
and
Theo,
you are
Theo,
so
Theo,
fair.
Theo, the crisis you're going through, I just went through 6 weeks ago. Help!
Yeah.
Come here! Come here! Come to me! Come to me! I need a hug! I need a hug!
guys, you know what? You know what? Big bad evil guy. You know who won't budge on that? Luther Wolf.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Why are we talking about Luther right now? What's
He's
happening?
the worst.
He's
Big
the
bad.
OG BB.
Nobody
Hey.
can fucking redeem him. Nobody will. And
You
nobody
know what?
can.
And I stand by that.
And I stand by that. I refuse. Okay.
Irredeemable.
Someone to hate
Vance
Luther.
deserves to get the shit beat out of him.
The most beautiful woman on planet Earth has to live with this guy.
Listen, I still think that maybe she should just
Also,
join
Joseph
and
Gray.
be a poly with my parents. Okay.
Joseph Gray,
Maybe
yeah,
they-
yeah, that guy
a poly.
sucked.
Joseph Gray was horrible.
Joseph Gray
Also-
sucked.
He did.
Yeah.
He did deserve to
Sucked.
die.
Arlo didn't
Who
get to
else
meet
sucked?
him,
Shit,
but he
yeah,
I
was
remember.
yeah,
Frederick
fucking
Boone.
also abusive.
He's
dad.
probably
No,
an
stop
asshole.
saying his name.
I'm not
I
a
know.
right
I'm
now.
scared. I'm
He's a
scared.
hot
I'm
asshole.
Jazz. Jazz, I'm
He's
scared.
a hot asshole.
I'm scared. I'm
He's a
Jazz, but I'm
hot
scared.
asshole. I want to meet him. I want to meet him so
Where's
bad.
because I'm up throwing
Can you
it.
believe-
Okay.
Can you believe Dimitri is like,
I'm gonna throw up in a
let's
bucket.
consider it. Let's
Fucking
consider
throw
it.
it.
In the bucket.
No, no, it's
Throw it in
okay.
the bucket.
Hey,
I can't
guess
believe
what?
Dimitri's fucking
Guess what?
considering
Okay, this
the Frederick Boone path, and he doesn't even know the path. He's just like,
Do you know what?
He's unwell right now.
Do you want to know
He
what
had a
his
sore
thought
throat.
was?
just
Because
a little sick.
he's obviously
He's
not
a
going to
little
pursue that because
sick
he knows
and twisted.
Arlo. He knows Arlo, so he would never pursue it. But do you want to know what his first thought was?
What was his thought? I want to know
I'm
his thought.
gonna guess.
Let me know.
You could probably guess it. If he could like take away the whole lichen-Fae thing, like just get rid of it entirely.
Bruh.
Yeah, he was like maybe like his first thought was like maybe a deal to not be this anymore.
My God.
I'm gonna actually.
Yeah, Andromeda and him should not talk for a long time.
I know.
Just
I was
like
really
2 days.
intense about that.
Actually, you know what? It might be good. It might be good though because she's genuinely.
Who said that?
She's. Hear me out.
I'm
Hear
here.
me
I'm
out.
sorry.
Hear me out.
Hey,
And I know,
upside down.
I know you need to see this in canon, but genuinely, when I speak for her, she is not on the deal train. She is so
Fair.
totally on. She is sick of the deals. She's fucking sick of
She's
it. and
made a
she's
lot.
I'm
tired.
not worried about the deal. I'm just worried about
She's
your coping mechanisms.
True. She's getting better. She's meditating. She's meditating.
This is a big. I'm happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm happy for you, but
I'll
I
let you
trust this man to not try to look for something else. Same thing with Silas. Silas did the same thing. He was like,
True.
Andromeda.
Yeah, and she
What about
went.
those
She
coping
went.
mechanisms, though?
She went. That's so unhealthy. Because he was like, "Can you teach me
Yeah.
how to make the group mad at me?" I was like, "That's actually the
You're right,
unhealthy
and
thing.
you're
I'm
right,
not
That's
gonna
actually
do
the
that."
worst.
Yeah. She
Um,
fucking called me out. She's like, "I'm not fucking
scared.
doing that. The fuck is wrong with you?"
As a funny
Oh,
side
yeah.
note, someone just started watching Ravenwood for the first time.
Oh, slay. Welcome.
Their name's
Hello,
Nick. It looks like,
welcome.
but they just commented. I don't think they're in here, but they
Oh,
just
fine.
commented
Well, hope they're
on
enjoying it.
the first episode, and I just
Uh-huh.
thought it was really funny in regards to everything going on. They said, episode 1 of season 1 done. I have a feeling that I will be like so far in the seasons, and we'll just reference, man, they used to be so peaceful and happy.
Yep.
Yep.
Enjoy the peace while whenever you catch up. Enjoy the peace. I hope you enjoy the peace. while it
Hey,
lasts.
what's their name? Nick. Hey, Nick.
hey, Nick,
Hey, Nick.
Hey.
if you made
not
it
going
here,
well.
it's not
Sorry
going
about my
well.
horrible accent at the
Party!
beginning. I'm so sorry about my horrible accent at the beginning.
I'm
I
sorry
don't
about
know
my
what
horrible
was going
DM
on.
skills.
Keep
My
saying
God.
that. You keep fucking
was
both
fine.
It
of
really
you saying
wasn't.
that.
It really wasn't.
It
Your
really wasn't.
DMing was great and wonderful, and
And
I
your
loved it.
accent was great. Shut
I
up.
agree
I don't
with
want to hear any of that.
Your accent was so
negativity.
good. You were so cute.
I could
You're
not
so
do a
cute.
Bjork accent for the
insult
life of me.
myself.
I tried.
York.
York
It's just developed.
like
It's beautiful.
is my television.
Oh,
I hope that
so
both
many of
of
my
you know,
NPC accents.
For your
Darian
comfort.
had a Russian accent when I first did him.
That's
Did.
He did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did.
He had like
I
talked
knew-
like this.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't
I
know
changed
you
that
were
Right
shit.
before you
Russian.
fucking-
I
Yeah.
changed that shit.
Period.
Yeah. I was like, nah. I was
Listen,
like, I'm
It's your
scrapping
world,
that.
baby. You can do whatever you want.
Hey,
Fucking-
speaking of my dad,
Oh, the
Dad.
one.
You're my dad. Boogie, boogie, boogie.
You're my dad. Who do I have?
oh, but guess what? All else.
Put it away.
Arya
Whatever it
puts-
is. What
no,
is it?
good
Put it
thing,
away.
good
What
thing,
is it?
good thing,
Kill
good
it.
thing, good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing, good thing. Oh, you. What are you? Oh, but that's a good thing.
Oh.
Bye.
All right, chat. And on that
Bye.
note, did you want to say
Bye.
what? Did you want to say what you wanted to say, Jazz? On
I was just
that?
gonna say Arya's gonna put her friends above. She
Yeah.
loves her friends.
And I think honestly, and I feel like
More than anything.
everyone trusts that she would do that.
Oh yeah.
They know
Arya's
that's
gonna
so
prove
wrong.
it. And Arya's gonna prove it.
Yeah.
Every day of her goddamn life. She will
Both
do
so
it.
hard. They mean everything to me. I don't know if
They
that was
really do.
clear after crying my eyes out this episode.
Babies.
God, I love them.
I
Yeah,
just
I
find
think
it-
that- I mean, I'm not to be. I'm so obsessed with the scene.
He's
So
so-
this is my personal fixation.
No, I love you.
And I want to draw it like I want to. Actually, I have written down that I want to draw.
Hyperfixate on everything.
Oh, not to be a slut about it, but
Forever?
I'm gonna draw 2 panels, and the first one is just hands. Arya shaking Ulrich's hand, and then the next one is Arya shaking Arlo's right after. Because like that for me
That
was
was
the
crazy.
peak for them, where Arlo was
Yeah.
able. She immediately told Arlo, and then Arlo didn't even he didn't get mad, he didn't.
Yeah, because she was so immediate. It was.
And he was
right
like,
away.
he was
And that's what she's gonna be like. She's
Yeah.
gonna
He
continue.
was just proud of her, and he just trusts her so much. And I also
And it
think
feels
that he
like it. He
understands her
knows
because she also sees the way that he interacts with people and sees good in people. She does
Yeah.
too. So he's
Yeah.
not naive to like he doesn't think that she's in there yelling at him every night. And
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
there's so much more happening, and he
Yeah.
just
Which is what I was trying to bring a little bit more with the whole Atlas scene,
because Arya is starting to see it more of like,
Yeah.
like they are very, very similar in that trait where
Well,
they
and also
really
it's fun
do just
'cause
see
Arya's
the
is
best
a
in
little
each
bit
other and
more-
best in everybody.
Yeah,
But
Arya's
Arya
is more
gets so
constrained to
defensive.
family too.
Yeah.
She's more
That's
constrained
so
to family
fair.
and friends, where she's like she won't branch out, but she only sees the best in those people that are close
This
to
is
her.
true. Yeah,
And then,
she's
like,
really, you
with
gotta
other
get on
people,
her trusting side before you
Arlo
do.
almost like helps because Arlo sees the good in those other people, and then Arlo starts to bring that to
Yeah.
the surface, and then Arya's like, "Oh, I see it now too." And then
Yeah,
it's like,
and then
it's a
she
tag
kind of-
team.
We'll make it.
It's so good.
And then Andromeda chooses
slowly-
the weirdest people to
Yeah, she
find
does. I love
center
her.
within, and then
But I
just,
love
like,
her.
brings them in.
Listen, our Zephyr scene and Andromeda scene, that was a
Oh,
slay.
That was so. That nightmare was insane. God. Also, I
I mean,
feel
actually,
like
nightmares.
that, like I feel like you played him so well because I feel like, and this would have still been really cool, but this idea of like I'm playing this character in character, then all of a sudden it gets like really dark, and it's like they start acting out of
Yeah,
themselves.
and that's when she
Their
was
voice
like,
gets deeper.
"Are
They're-
that you, Zephyr?"
Yeah, is that you?
But you played him as Zephyrus the whole time.
Yeah, I'm making a flower crown.
Yeah, I'm making a flower crown. She's like,
It's
"Sure."
on fire.
You're crazy, Theo. Thank
on
you.
fire.
I love you guys,
Fucking love
chat.
that.
We're
I
gonna.
love Zephyr.
Hi, chat. I have a crisis.
Thanks for being here,
I
chat.
love
We're gonna
you,
have our
chat.
crisis.
It's okay.
Crisis off screen.
Hey, I'll be right here.